lavish, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up? And welcome to the MooMoo Room. It is our late night, y'all. Now we're gonna get into it in just a minute, okay? We are going to get into it in just a minute, okay? So come on in the room. Please like this video as you come in. Say hi, say hi, say hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. How y'all doing tonight? Come on in the room. Come on in. Hit that like button as you come in. Welcome to the MooMoo Room. I am your host, SistaGirl. This is the MooMoo Room. This is where the aunties, the uncles, the nieces, and the nephews hang out. Tonight, oh girl, we got so much to talk about. So, I did my thumbnail, I put my little thumbnail up and I put my little description up and everything before I, hold on, double checking. So, we will be reviewing Karlissa's show tonight. We will be reviewing TikTok, Family Blues tonight. I just got through watching Baddies. I'm unimpressed. Very unimpressed. What else? What else we got going on? And we're gonna go over Krishan just did a live. We're gonna talk about that. So come on in the room. And welcome. Hit that like button as you come in, go out, either or, however you want to do it. So come on in the room. Welcome to the MooMoo Room. I'm your host, SistaGirl. And you have entered the MooMoo Room, the home of the grown and sexy. Okay? Come on in. So we can talk about it, child. Because it's a mess. Please hit that like button as you come in. Shout out to everybody watching from Twitter, aka X, okay? And for everybody that's coming into the MooMoo Room and for those that's watching it on the replay. Okay? Now, we haven't reviewed Karlissa's show in a few weeks. Probably about a good 2 weeks since the nephew was on the show and all that. So we are going to let me see. I want to see if hold on, y'all. So we're gonna get into it. So please hit that like button. Okay, no, we did not review last week. And so we're gonna review last week's and this week. Okay. So Come on in the room. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Okay. So we passed our 5 minute mark. Y'all know we do all the little whoopty woo. Hit the join button if you would like to join the exclusive aunties and uncles, nieces and nephews. Just hit the like button, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend that we over here, okay? We are in here like a swimwear, okay? It's open panel, so I'm gonna drop the link early, okay? Because it's open panel, we always drop the link. Drop the link early. And then we gonna get into it. So, Karlissa has been working on this show, and so she got her a whole new team of people. Okay, she got her a whole new team of people that she's been dealing with. Besides Bree, you know what I'm saying? Bree kind of been with her since season 2. Um, so season 1 she was looking for an assistant. Season 2 she found Bree. So Bree been with her now, for about 9 months or whatever. So Bree's very, she's her faithful. She's her faith all faithful. So that is that. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. Last week we missed the last week's episode, which was really 2 weeks, like 2 weeks ago, because they filmed the week of. So I think it was when it was the week of Callie's birthday when Callie went to Daytona and she performed at a Euphoria club in Daytona Beach. So let's watch some of that. Please hit that like button as you come in. Fair use, fair use.
So John looked over and he was like, he was proud of me too. I was cheering for Jen. He knew I genuinely was like
that you cared.
cared and was proud to see them. 7 mission. How far out are you? 8 o'clock. You're gonna blow the mission. They're gonna see me when they come out. I swear to God, you can't do no 007 shit with niggas. I got my hood on and my shades on, but what fucking difference does it make if the getaway driver is late? You gotta be fucking kidding me. We planned this all week. You're gonna blow my cover. Oh my God. It's fucking 900 degrees, hot as hell out here. You can't hide out here. Okay, if you ain't here at exactly 1800 hours, the mission is gonna be blown. And just know it's gonna be on you and Jesus. Now put the pedal to the metal. Y'all know I wasn't letting Callie come all the way to Daytona Beach to do her first performance without me. She ain't gonna know I'm here, but I'm gonna be here.
Incognito.
Incognito. Oh my God, I can't believe you came down here to do this crazy shit. Feels like old times, remember? I don't know why she don't want me to come.
Who want to be partying with their mama?
It's not partying, but I mean, I want to, I want to be a part of the whole
Show and the
just seeing you,
celebration,
yeah, just at
birthday,
least the
first
first couple
event.
ones, and then
Yeah.
I'll be like, flap your wings, but at least
She
like the
maybe
first
she don't know
one.
how you gonna act.
I'll be cheering. I went to Jaden's and with John, and
And you was Hercules at James.
I had a good time, and you can tell like the audience was like,
They was hype.
it
Yeah.
was hype, and we all had a good time. You could tell John looked over, and he was like, he was proud of me too. I was cheering for Jaden. He knew I genuinely was like
That you cared.
cared and was proud to see them doing their thing.
You just added a little silly with it, but he know
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I didn't shit. The crowd started saying, Miss Karlissa. I said, shit, this my crowd.
They here for me.
They here for me.
Have a fit when she see us. I'm hiding. I'm not being with you.
Yes, Bubani, I am so sorry. Your mama drugged me out here. She got me out the bed last night. We talked about it during the week. I did not know she was serious. I just got my ticket last night.
While we were getting, I brought some mustaches. We're gonna put some mustaches on.
Oh, so we ain't gonna be cute. We gonna
I
have
mean,
a mustaches.
it all depends. Like her and Mister go act the fool. Your son go act the fool too.
He's gonna be like, bruh.
He was mad that we told you he was coming. He's like, don't tell my mama none of my business.
Cause I be policing him.
But this is a good thing though. This is the dream. This is the plan for all the kids to, you know what I'm saying, come up out of that dark.
So don't be in mommy mode. Just be in the audience, like, hey.
I was just planning to hide in the corner with my hood on and just.
That'll be good.
I mean,
Then
I'm
at the
gonna try.
end,
I
at
said
the
I'm
end.
gonna try. I'm gonna try. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but I'm gonna try.
Don't, oh my
I
gosh, she
feel
finna be
like when
so
she sees
blown.
you, she
No,
was
she finna be blown. She finna be blown.
She's probably gonna be so
I
high.
shouldn't have got in on this.
Remember you when you used to smoke your reefers?
I should have got in
How
on.
long
She
has
I
it
can
been
see
since
her
you had
face
some
now.
reefers? 20, 30 years?
It ain't been that long.
I can't believe she brought Jermaine down here though. What the fuck is that? I mean, I get it. That's your cousin. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe
Our
she
bullshit
want to
ain't
keep
your
us. Yeah,
bullshit.
that's probably where
But
her
he
heart
took it
is.
too far though. I feel like he took it too far though. Like if it's gonna be your cousin, you still supposed to be like, that's my mama. That's off limits.
That's how I roll. And I was just talking to his sister about that. But I haven't watched it, so I don't really know except for hearsay the calls and the texts that I get. So I'm glad I haven't saw it.
I try not to look at it, and some people send stuff because I don't want to feel that way about Maine. Like Maine is like everybody's like,
Baby,
yeah,
big
you know what
baby
I'm
now.
saying? Maine, they never really rubbed me the
I
wrong
think
way.
his
Not
feelings
never.
probably were hurt, and that's how he responded to
Hurt
it.
for what? He the one said he had a slow baby. I just repeated what he said.
No, I'm talking
I mean,
about.
let me get this right. Sorry, y'all. He said his baby might be a little delayed because he does things a little slower than other babies, but that doesn't make it slow.
No,
In
I
any
mean, his
case,
feelings about the job. Because wasn't that what it
I
all
didn't
started?
fire him. He just came out of nowhere and said he was fired.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't my, job to give him fired or not. If you coming on the show and you got some bullshit, I'm pretty sure people want to watch, your bullshit with my bullshit, and
Oh.
it's our
Well,
bullshit.
then I don't know.
He did that because his spirit would not allow him to go any further. He just automatically felt like, yeah, I fucked the bag up. You know what I'm saying? I never said you was fired. I just blocked him after I saw him doing the weird shit. Don't have me fly you out. Don't have me fly you out here, and then you sneaking around trying to be a fan of Krishan. That's cool. I appreciate you being a fan of my grandbaby's mama, whoever, everybody's fan. But it's when you start sneaking, it just tells me your spirit is off.
So it's not what was done; it's how it was.
It was how it was done. Because I would have been like,
Okay, I'm gonna pause right there because Maine gives the story, and Maine says, okay, out of his own mouth, that he didn't sneak. He basically was with his grandmother, and his grandmother was going to the game. His grandmother said that they were going to see Big John. He didn't know where they was going to see Big John at. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, it was Krishan Rock's game. So Karlissa was upset about that. She said that she unfollowed him, but she didn't fire him. And I'm like, okay, if your boss unfollows you and your auntie and she's not speaking to you, she's calling you shady. whatever. It's kind of like she's not taking ownership for the fact that she did allegedly fire her nephew. Okay? So she's not taking ownership for that. She's basically like, oh, he just assumed he was fired. He just assumed he was doing this because, he was, moving shady. So he just assumed this is how things was going. When, he's saying he didn't assume nothing. This is how you was acting. This is what you were doing. And so this is how he began to move because this is how you were moving. Allegedly. Okay, let me throw my allegedly up here. Let me throw my allegedly up here because I'm saying all this is allegedly. You know what I'm saying? All this is allegedly. Okay, I'm just saying. So she said on her show that she didn't fire the nephew Maine. Okay, this is who they're talking about right now. The nephew Maine. Okay, so that's who they're talking about.
Well, he told me he didn't
I'd have
go,
been like,
and I was taking up for him. See how he lied? I was taking up for him, so I was he didn't go. I was yelling at you. And everything.
yes. I was
I
like,
believed
girl.
him.
I did too. I didn't want to believe it. When I saw him there in a hoodie, it wasn't even like that you at our game. I don't care about nobody. Now, if y'all was at the Oscars for the bitch, I'd have been jealous. I'm not gonna front. If she get an Oscar before I get an Oscar, I will feel some type of way. I don't give a fuck about nobody playing no goddamn football on the football
So
field.
it was the principal.
It was the principal.
So did y'all talk about it, or did
It's
y'all
all.
just?
Now she talking about something. If she get an Oscar before I get an Oscar, Karlissa, what you gonna get an Oscar for? Oh well, girl, I forgot you be acting. I forgot you be acting. I forgot that. Okay, so right now they talking about the nephew Maine. I got the nephew Maine up there, y'all, so they don't be trying to come for me. Okay, so that's what they talking about.
It's
Go
more.
at it.
It's more of the principle of mommy trying to take from what I'm trying to do. Why would you do that to Maine knowing that he needs it more than all
So
of
did
us?
you and Maine have that conversation?
Me after I
Oh,
saw
you
he
blocked him
after
immediately.
I saw
So
he lied because I believed him that he wasn't there. After I
Mhm.
saw he lied and he really was there, I can't. The spirit rubbed me the wrong way. Same thing with Ingrid when she went to see my grandbaby. If they getting in to see my kids and my baby, that comfort that gives me comfort.
Right. But the people try to twist it that you're mad they got to go,
Yeah,
and I be
no, it's
like,
more or
huh?
less like why are you sneaking, and then I feel like you might put me in harm's way doing some shit like that.
Hey sis,
Hey, sis.
how you doing?
You sound far. Hello.
Yeah, how you doing?
You sound when I enter the chat, you sound like you're far away,
Oh, I think
and
I'm.
you still sound like that. I can barely hear you.
Hmm. Can y'all hear the recording?
The recording is loud. It's just you. You sound like you. I don't. It sound far. Like you.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you.
Okay, it's my microphone was cut down.
Oh, okay. Because I
Hmm.
said like okay, I can actually when you entered it, when I entered the chat, I can barely hear the auto.
Oh, you couldn't hear the audio either?
It was like low
Okay.
until I entered into the panel, and then it was louder, but we could barely hear you.
Okay. Let me see if it'll.
Or try to blame me for the harm later.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna go do something, say you don't like somebody, you my sister, you don't fuck with them, but I still fuck with them.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna let you know, like, I'm just gonna go check things out and see what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you know. I'm not
Right.
going around your back.
But everybody don't operate the same, so you just got to choose your tribe. Unfortunately, I think the communication and understanding matters the most. Everybody's not hearing one another.
Even if we did, girl, they so flip floppy. They too mentally worried about who's gonna be in power of this or that. It's like,
Why everybody mentally worried but Karlissa? Karlissa can see what everybody doing wrong but her.
Herself.
It just really like baffles me. Like, girl, you can see everybody wrongdoing but your own wrongdoing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, oh my God, it's so aggravating.
It's very aggravating. But Karlissa see her wrong self. That's just a game she plays with the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And she
I agree.
good.
Everybody wants to be. That's the reason why we couldn't stay in the house together.
But they're still young too.
That part too.
You give young people money and fame, that's a lot.
It's a whole lot. It's a lot.
Hey, Rick.
Okay, so we can't watch the whole little club scene because Callie in the club.
I was gonna tag you, sis, an hour ago in Krishan's live.
I got it. We gonna watch it after this.
Yeah, I was gonna tag you, but then I took it out. I was tagging Turner. I was gonna tag you, and I was like, I don't know what she's doing right now, so I didn't tag it. I wanted to disturb you.
No, I got it.
It was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But on her part, I'm gonna just say not real. It had a lot of haters in her comments.
Yeah, and I recorded the comments and everything.
That was sad. Ugh.
And I'm glad like she was kind of like addressing some of it, but she was, you know what I'm saying? Some of it she wasn't letting go. And one thing I loved about it, and I think Blue told her that, don't put that baby in that camera.
And I'm glad
and everybody, let me see the baby. No, for what?
What? I know.
For what?
Oh,
he having a good time. He playing with her. He playing. He
enjoying
himself. Talking to himself. She said he was watching the iPad. So he talking to the iPad. He just having him a good time.
And then when he felt like she was on there, and you seen how he was trying to get her attention.
Mm-hmm.
I say, listen at nephew. Listen at Junior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. I'm like, wow. But some of them people in there, it was just...
it was just out of control.
I don't see how you can sit behind a keyboard. And a lot of those were hate pages because they didn't even have a picture, a profile, no nothing.
Oh, yeah. I've seen a few of the hate pages that I know for sure are hate pages that was in there. Oh. I've seen a lot of them that I know without a shadow of a doubt are hate pages.
And I'm like, why are you even here?
And I'm like, what did you come up in there for if you don't want to be there?
Just, if
I'm not fooling with you, I'm not fooling with you. I'm not gonna come up in there and you know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna fool with you. That's just what I'm not gonna do. Like,
exactly.
I mean, I'm not gonna waste my time. Like, you're wasting your time and your energy watching somebody that you don't fool with.
But you just
don't fool with them.
Know her on the outside of your keyboard. So why are you hating on her like that?
You're right. You're right.
To me, like, oh, them people.
It was horrible. It was, but let's get through a little bit of this and then so we can get to that. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, nephew.
Hey, Auntie.
Hey, Dre.
Hey, Auntie. How y'all doing tonight?
And shrimp all that shit. It's fucking popping in there.
Hey, I'm at Blueface Mama with the blue hair. Right here. Blueface Mama.
Hold on, Peanut. Let me get in the middle of that.
If I tag you and your son gonna get mad?
No. We got about a month before he'll see it.
Yeah, Brew don't even care.
He don't even care. And child, let me baby. Let me shut up. She don't first of all, she don't even know who she hugged up with. So I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut with that.
I was just gonna say. I'm
from.
Who is that?
That's her son.
Ooh, baby.
That's who is it? Tell me who he is.
He's really nobody. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like he's in down in Daytona Beach. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't have the best rep. That's all I'm gonna put that out.
So he don't like Blueface, or
no? He just don't have a good rep. Like
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like he just. you know, she just.
Wait a minute, Auntie.
She
Wait a minute, Auntie. Hold on, hold on. Him
feel
and
like
Blueface
on
do got a
close
little smoke.
down. I'm sorry, Dre. What you said?
I said they do got a little. They got a little smoke. It ain't smoke, but it's a little bit or something. That's why he asked the question.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit of, you know, it ain't no, because he really like Florida boy. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's like a. It's like you know, when light your cigarette smoke. It ain't no.
Right. It's right. It's like right before Soldier Boy. Like
Yeah,
right before Soldier Boy Wild Out. Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's that light your cigarette smoke. It ain't no real. You know, it ain't no beef. You know what I'm saying? Like they probably gonna try to make it into more than what it is now, since you know. But yeah.
Okay.
Like a
she said a
month.
month.
We got like a month.
But yeah,
In Jesus' name.
but yeah, you look so beautiful.
Thank
though.
you.
We just had it like 20 minutes. Why did I get so we're always late? Happy thing.
What did it feel like?
What did it feel like?
It felt like what? What did you say?
Where the bag at? How did you? I thought you were with your husband.
Oh, you
I
didn't.
thought you were with your husband.
Oh, you didn't know I flew in with the consistent.
I know you were joking about it, but
I said, shit, she might try to jump me. I gotta have backup.
So what you doing with name?
You can't. You was all right with it?
I don't know. We had a little talk earlier.
Y'all have
Yeah, just
y'all cleared up the air. He on there talking about my dad and everybody. Callie, Earth to Callie, you told us over here we were going to bed. You called me to come here just now. To eat.
I gotta keep recording. I gotta keep pausing it because Callie playing her song, child.
Wait, but she's sitting next to Selena.
You managed to catch a flight.
Girl, when it comes to my planes are going out all day. I will jump on a Batmobile. Sit down.
Somebody.
Callie is such an asshole at nighttime, right?
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
We don't know that.
Wait, time out.
They said y'all said y'all had a talk with them.
What's happening? Talk. What's happening? No, ma'am.
You was lying, Selena, again.
I have no clue. You need to speak English right now because I think you're talking Chinese, no?
Talking whining.
Yeah, you're ready to order. I know I need some toast.
Let's go, Faith. Let's close, John.
All good.
No.
It's all
Okay, what's going on? Talk.
Yeah.
That's all we got to
It's
do.
my last name, but that's what I go by.
She lied and said she gonna talk to me. Weirdo.
But what's going on?
I'm
I'm like a little lost because I be in my own fucking world. I'm not gonna lie. But your hair looks pretty.
I think I just side of talk.
Y'all do all the talking for me?
I wanted to do like a classic waffle.
I do want to let you know that we have the regular one waffle for $5.25, or you can get two for $7.
Does anybody else want to walk? That's y'all.
If anybody else does.
So, okay, because you know she gonna get mad at Selena. So Selena not saying nothing wrong.
Oh, sister.
Selena is saying there's just certain stuff you just don't involve yourself in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, you know, I'm not trying to involve myself in y'all stuff. Like, it's just certain stuff I just don't involve myself in. What's wrong with Selena saying that?
Nothing, but since I'm lost, so this is after, because I see Callie in the outfit that she did her little video.
This is last week's. This is not tonight's. This is last week's. Last Monday. Sunday.
That's about Selena before this.
She was. Remember, she had caught herself
Yes.
had fired Selena, whatever. But she wanted Selena to go talk to Maine or whatever. She wanted Selena and Callie not to deal with Maine.
Online with Callie?
Huh?
You remember the call she had with Callie and she was going off about Selena?
Uh-huh.
So this is after that call?
Before.
Before.
Oh, before, because I don't know how Selena sit next to her.
No, this was before that.
Because basically the interview that Maine had did his first interview with him.
Okay.
And that interview got her unfollowed by a lot of people.
Okay, because Callie got that same outfit on when she did the video that just dropped yesterday. Because I see.
Well, see, that's the video. Okay, so this is the night that Callie did the show in Daytona Beach.
Okay.
Because we are a week behind because we didn't premiere it last week, so we're a week behind.
Okay, because I'm like, Selena, how you sit next to her the way she talked about you?
But but she had already talked bad about Selena. Remember, because on the last show, she was talking bad about Selena. That's when they had went to the
She did, but when she was on that call, on that FaceTime call with Callie, she talked really bad about her.
But see, they used to it. That's how you know they her employees.
Yeah, because they okay with it.
Yeah,
they.
Hey, Callie, I'm
headed for the stories.
Callie.
Whatever you want to do.
Oh, wow. Oh, hell no.
Do you know? Do you know?
Oh, hell.
Mom, or I'd have been like, Callie.
And people wonder why Rock had to whoop her ass.
We could not be friends, Callie, because I'm about to whoop your mom's ass.
Yes.
She's about to get this. She's about to get this ass whooping. She's about to get these.
Hell no.
She's about to get these 10 fingers.
Karlissa is disrespectful. She's so disrespectful.
Oh yeah, she came for Blue. What was it? Last night or the other night?
I saw that on Who did I see that on? I saw that on something because I was at work today, so I was logging in and I was kind of hearing it. She came for Blue.
She sure did. She said neither one of his baby mamas could do this and do that.
Did you see it? Did you hear how she talked about them? Like, ain't no man gonna want them in California. And I'm like, Karlissa, who do you think you look like?
Girl, don't nobody, Mr. Southfield really don't want you.
Wait a minute.
Because honey, he probably screwing Bree.
How could you be talking about exactly?
Allegedly, him and Bree probably got a thing going on. Why you think she the cat meow in the dog's roof, baby? She is not the cat meow in the dog's roof.
I mean, she talked so bad about. But she had just said she had called. Did you see that, Dre? When she said,
Jaden, yeah, she said, Jaden unblocked me. Jaden unblocked me.
Yes. And then you came right back and talked about them, saying ain't nobody going to want them in California because these California men. I'm like, Karlissa, who do you think you are?
I'm in California. I won't rock. Get past Rock. You can hold Jaden. I don't want.
All the men wanted Rock. What the hell, Rock? You know what?
So what happened last night, why Blue got upset, was it was a video. And we don't know who it is. It looks like it could be Rock. Somebody posted it, a T-page, and they posted it. It looked like she was taking a picture or saying something to a fan. And he was relatively close to her, but the music was loud. So it was a space between them, and he was leaning in trying to hear what she's saying. And that's what he got. That's what he got.
Yeah. Okay, so he called Karlissa. When did he call her? Like, I thought that was old.
No, this wasn't called. No, I'm talking about Blue. I'm saying that's what he got mad at Rock about.
Because she said he called her out her name, a hoe or whatever. So was that recently?
No, who said that? Called her a hoe.
Who said that?
Blue been called Karlissa a hoe a long time ago.
Yeah, because
I'm not talking about Karlissa. I'm talking about why Blue got mad. Why Blue got mad at Rock, and that's when I guess this popped off of him being mad last night, and then right after I guess she realized he was mad, she got on and started dragging.
Oh,
so it all ties into
each other.
So me personally, I think Blue know he's finna get out, and so he got to stir the pot, and he using his mama to stir the pot while he tell everybody he ain't talking to her. In my personal opinion.
Okay.
Because ain't nobody gonna stop talking to their mama. I don't care if your mama left you in the trash can. you're not gonna stop talking to her if she come back and say she love you and watch you boo boo.
I have to disagree because he did stop talking to her for a while. He did.
To us.
Save me.
Huh?
To us, because remember, how does the kids get over there? He gonna say, "Oh, Jaden dropped them off." Really?
Yeah, at the point he was talking to her, but you could tell when he wasn't because she was in her feelings and she was really hurt.
Oh yeah, she was really hurt. I think it was more so for them two to keep relevant because honestly, the world does not want Rock with Blue. Listen.
Not.
The last 70. Listen, one second. I'll see. The last 72 hours, I'm gonna tell both of y'all. I didn't got the proof. I didn't went in the battle. Listen. I felt like I went to Armageddon. Because
wait, Trey. You said you got the proof and everything in the last 72 hours.
They got mad, and I'm just sitting in there. Okay, I had to make me a burner. Okay, and then I had to go into my detective mode. But I want to play like I was a part of the crew, just to see what I could find out. And everybody picked off that she with Blue. I said, wait a minute. You should have seen how many people was in her live earlier. It stayed at 20,000 people.
I was in the live.
I got it. We gonna watch it. We gonna get into it. Hold on. Let's finish this so we can get into it. We gonna get into it.
Mm-hmm.
She saved me. I can't believe I almost fucking drowned in Lake Minnetonka.
First of all, it's not Lake Minnetonka, girl. It is the fucking ocean. Lake Minnetonka is in Minnesota, baby. You don't know what you're talking. Look, we don't play about Lake Minnetonka. Look, that's where Prince Apollonia. Don't I make you happy? We don't play about Lake Minnetonka.
Purple rain.
Yes, baby. You need to purify yourself in Lake Minnetonka when you come to the Minneapolis. We don't play about
yes.
Don't do my Prince, okay? Like you can't even do that.
They kind of had Prince twisted though. I still can't get with. I was with Prince. I love that. When Doves
Cry. Purple Rain. That movie. I'll still watch it.
When Doves Cry. When Doves Cry was my jam.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. This is when her and this the auntie. This is when Karlissa and Maine got into it.
Oh. I got no cameras for this. This ain't got nothing. Don't bring no cameras for this. Why is y'all recording?
Oh wow.
Stop playing with me.
So she picked up a rock to hit her nephew.
Like, bitch, your baby gonna die.
No, I think you texting the wrong phone. He don't talk like that.
Listen.
I can't, but I don't want to hear it. I'm done. This is too much for me. This is too much.
And then he was like, now I'm blocking you, bitch. And he blocked me. He told me to suck his dick small.
No, okay. Maine told you. So all you asked him.
I said, no, I'm going to spit it back in your mama's mouth.
He don't talk like that. Somebody had his phone. I promise he don't talk like that. Yo, baby gonna die. That don't even sound like the way he talks.
I didn't think either, but then I was like, well, he's acting like Dickie.
I tried to tell Faith like he is sounding different. Like that's the Maine that came out here all the way up until he like I guess did what he did with my mom. He still seemed because people grow up and they change, but he still seemed like my nephew all the way up until he started doing all the lying and weird shit. But Andre had already told me like watch out for him, and I just was like okay maybe he hating because he don't want Maine to be on the show. I'm telling you, listen, what happened just now when I came at him, this part was not on camera yet. I was in the car waiting, trying to mind my own business, wait for Faith to go get my purse. I see him like bamming his hat, like yelling at her. So I turn around, I look like, are you talking crazy to my sister? What you trying to say to my sister? So that's how all this transpired. It wasn't like, oh, I just snapped. I'm in the car waiting. I turn around. I see him yelling at her, take his hat off and start like bamming it around. And I tried to stop her like, no, he's not yelling. We was just emotional. Like, you know
how black people talk loud, you know, but when you way across the street and you see body movement, and I was telling her, no, he not tripping. He don't come. But then he got smart with me, like, oh, well, what you trying to say, Aunt? What you gonna do, Auntie? Like, he got smart, like, oh, so you still on that. First of all, you shouldn't be here in my presence after you got on the internet.
You know she lying because look at how the sister looking. You know she's lying because look at the sister's body. Y'all, I told y'all I read body language.
No, how she knew she was lying because what Karlissa did not know was Maine was on live.
Thank you.
And you see the sister sitting there like, no, that's not him. And I think, who is that on that phone? Bree?
I don't know.
It's the other auntie.
It's the other auntie.
Okay, she full of it too. She's exaggerating. They trying to upset the sister. And you see, she's sitting there like, no, that's not me.
That's not. She said, I was telling you we was just talking loud.
Yes.
And I'm asking him, what you trying to do to my sister? I'm like, why would he be trying to do something to
anything?
First off, if he wanted to do anything to your sister, he would have did it, and he could have did it to you too. Like, exactly. You keep acting like you just this spring
and remember,
chicken
Maine said on his live, he said, all I was trying to do was hug my Amy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he said. That's all he said.
And
he said that day, yeah, and the auntie called and asked him, was he talking to his auntie Crazy from and see if the number was confirmed. That would have been the first thing with the person on the phone. I would have said to them, let's see if we got the same number. Is his number X, Y, and Z? But see, Karlissa had to make content and she ain't been around.
You know she has to make content.
Exactly, Drake.
Mm-hmm.
And when she mad, she want everybody to be mad again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's wrong. You can't do that.
Oh, exactly. Because once her daddy got involved, I believe, honestly, he would have told the truth on everybody.
I believe he would have told the truth, but she paying him to be quiet.
No, because he mad at Blueface. He said he glad Buddy in jail or prison.
Who, her dad said that?
Oh yeah, he said that.
Yeah, he said it.
He said he glad you in jail.
I don't know. I don't follow him. I didn't know he said that. Wow.
Oh, I don't follow him either. The blogs do, and they all posted his story. And honestly, I believe that kind of rubbed Karlissa the wrong way because after that, it was no more daddy talk.
Wow.
She bring him up when it's convenient.
Yeah, because she said her dad will never turn against her. She always say that.
Oh no, he didn't. He called her cuss Maine out. Allegedly.
That made up a whole bunch of lies, told these people I had you working in my store, left you there. I was probably on some cocaine. Like, you went too far.
He did not say that. He never said she was on no cocaine. He said Tony, her husband or man or whoever he was on the sugar booger. That's what he said.
And her son said she was on drugs.
Her son said that.
Yeah, her own son. Yeah, and Blue.
So I'm
she's trying to upset her sister. She's trying to make her sister upset. He never said that. He talked about, didn't he say that about the ex?
Yeah, he said the ex Tony.
Yes, Tony
was on drugs. He
Karlissa be lying, exaggerating.
He never said Karlissa not one time. Yes. He did say that they had to work at the store and that they would be taking clothes and stuff because she wouldn't come back.
He did.
He did say that she had left them or whatever and left with her side dude, but she has said that before. That's the thing. That's why I told, and I got all her lies. I got all Karlissa lies. I probably got every single lie Karlissa done in the last year, except probably the last few months, because some days I don't be wanting to be bothered. But other than that, no, for real. I'm just like, other than that, I got all her past lives when her and Dre got into it first season, when her and Callie got into it first season, when her and Blue was into it. I got all them lies. She the one that said, that's why I'm glad I left y'all asses, and I would leave y'all asses with people. And because she was talking about Krishan leaving Junior, and she said she used to leave Blueface and them guys with people and come back when she got ready.
Yep,
And
she
just
said
like
she
she
was
always
honest.
say that
I
she
dropped them
better.
off to Blue.
Right.
Yeah,
And
I
then
would have
she
dropped
always
them and left
be
it.
lying. Clarissa be lying.
She be lying.
That's
little
crazy.
nigga.
He said no store. He said no store was in Cassie's name. And when I told Cassie, Cassie was like, what? He said no store was in Cassie's name.
And he know good and damn well my store was not in her name. She wasn't even, was you even old enough?
Store was in Cassie's name because you was running from child support. Yep.
Yeah.
You on the phone too? This is too much for me.
But see, Callie doesn't know all of this took place, so she don't know everything he said. So she was trying to tell me she didn't feel comfortable leaving her nephew at the airport. I mean, leaving her cousin at the airport. And I'm like, why would he come down here after he said all that shit about me?
She was not leaving him at the airport.
Callie invited him. Didn't she invite him?
Callie invited her, but but didn't invite Karlissa.
Wait, hold on, wait. You got to rewind that just by like 10 seconds. Now watch what she said. And he said the store was in Faye's name, or whoever the other lady name is. It was. You see like this irritation, and then you see the blood leave her face when the truth was revealed. Which you see, she tried to hold it. She tried to
black people talk loud, but when you way across the street and you see body movement, and I was telling her, no, he not tripping. He don't come.
But then he got smart with me, like, oh, well, what you trying to say, Aunt? What you gonna do, Auntie? Like, he got smart, like, oh, so you still on that? First of all, you shouldn't be here in my presence. After you got on the internet, made up a whole bunch of lies, told these people I had you working in my store, left you there. I was probably on some cocaine. Like, you went too far, little nigga.
He said no store. He said no store was in Cassie's name. And when I told Cassie, Cassie was like, what? He said no store was in Cassie's name.
And he know good and damn well my store was not in her name. She wasn't even, was you even old enough?
Right there. Cassie's name because
right there.
Right
you
there.
See that? You see that? He said
and you know what? I believe she was on that booger wooger with Tom.
She was on that booger sugar with Tony.
With Tony.
Yeah, I ain't never seen nobody cuddle and they let it take turn.
You want to know why, sister nephew, I say that? Because remember when she said on her live or whatever she did, whatever. I was going in and out on the damn thing. When she said she had to do some things and she bent over in that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she said she dabbled. She did this, she did that. But wait a minute.
Did this and she'll show her click in her booty hole. Did she not say
that? And then she also said that she was getting child support, that she would do what she had to do. She'll go, she had their daddies hiding in the rooms and stuff so she can get Section 8 and all this stuff. So he really, everything that Karlissa has ever said, all Maine did was confirm it.
That's all he did. Exactly. He even confirmed the stuff that Dre said.
Yeah, that's all he did was confirm it.
But she trying to throw some wrenches in there to throw people off. That's all Clarissa doing.
Karlissa turned like she had a stuttering defect.
You smart. But when you don't know what 1 + 1 equals, you will follow her slow bus ass, and that's what her fans are. They just following her with her. Ooh, let me be quiet. Let me be quiet.
So you gotta remember a lie. Like the truth, you don't never have to remember. But see, when she just turned and looked to her left, I ain't never seen nobody kind of like had a little look like it was a stutter turn. I don't know way to describe it, man.
Exactly. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this. So this video was before she got her Zeus check.
Yes.
Because you see that wig, right? You see that blue wig?
This was the first. This was after this was the same. Okay, so this is when she first started This is when they announced the Auntie's podcast.
Okay, so
remember she had the blue wig on there. Yeah.
So you see that wig, right?
Uh-huh.
That wig is horrible. So it looks synthetic, right? It's horrible. So when she got her first check from Zeus, where was Karlissa at? Where was she at? On Melrose, right?
Uh-huh.
Shopping, right?
Mm-hmm.
She showed her red bottom shoes like she never had red bottom shoes. She showed her husband red bottom tennis shoes. Oh, she was shopping with that check.
Like an idiot.
Pay attention. You see that wig?
Mm-hmm.
And her husband let her do it like an idiot. I'm younger than both of y'all, and I know that was not what I've been doing. They could have got microphone equipment and everything, cameras.
So she can't talk about Krishan. Remember, she said, "Oh, you should have got this money. I should have showed you how to market your money." But what did you do with your first check from Zeus, Karlissa?
Exactly.
People
that
don't
wasn't
know
even her first check from Zeus, because remember they gave her like 10, 15 stats.
Yes, I noticed the first thing about her, but she want to say Blue was there. Blue was never there for you. He bought you that one chain. You got that money from Zeus and you got that fame. You didn't know what to do but hit the Louis Vuitton store. You couldn't, you hit it. You got you and your husband some red bottoms. You were so happy getting the white shoes with them red bottoms. Y'all didn't see that?
Mm-hmm.
But the people don't notice this. I be looking at stuff like that.
Oh, they noticed it. They just laugh at her because we everybody that's in their 20s and stuff, they laugh at her. They say they like her because she got character, but for the most part, they don't take her serious. They'll say something they'll quote something she said if they don't know.
Then she said she had Carter in the hotel because she wanted him to experience what her kids experienced when she was on Jeepers Creepers. I didn't know she was on there.
Yeah.
Can I say that?
I think she was the Jeeper.
Yeah, or the Creeper.
And she said, y'all gotta watch, you gotta watch it, sis, you gotta go back, because she said she caught herself. Because she said, I left them in the room by themselves, and then she came back and said, I was on the set for like 9 days, and they was experiencing the hotel life. She caught herself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I've seen no African American women in Jeepers Creepers.
See, you gotta watch what she said, because she left them kids and she didn't want people to come to her. Oh, well, you talking about Rock and you talking about Jaden with the kids, but you left your kids in the hotel room for you left them there by themselves?
Well, she left Dre in somebody's backyard from the park.
She came back by herself. You gotta go watch what she said on that live she did.
That ain't the first time.
That ain't the first time she done incriminated herself.
But she think people dumb and slow, like they don't catch her ass.
No, remember she said she left Blue with she left him in his daddy's backyard. She got a thing with backyards. She left him and I believe her. Everybody like, I don't believe she did. I believe her.
I believe it.
I believe her. She left him in the backyard. She left Dre with some. She left him at the park, and he ended up with somebody.
Whole apartment. Dre, you heard what he said? They had a whole apartment by themselves.
Right. So basically, somebody, I guess, pretty much probably came and got Dre. He was without her for 6 months, and she claimed he was working.
I'm just out living my best life, whatever.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, she claimed she was working, and then Dre said, before you know it, Blue Daddy came and got him.
Mm-hmm.
And Blue, leave Krishan the hell alone. She can live her best life if she wants to. You did what you did to go to jail. Just like when it's time for her to do her few hours or whatever it is, it's gonna be her turn. She did what she did to get there. You don't make nobody sit down with you because you down. That's your problem.
She been down for you since January when you got locked up. Why are you doing her like that?
That's a Blue problem.
Girl, this is just publicity. He about to be getting ready to hit the streets. You know they gotta make he gotta make his brand entrance.
I did. I said, you know what?
This is what they do. That's why I'm like, I was so unbothered by it, because I'm like, this is what they do.
So hurt. I'm like, wow.
She looked like she's a lot better mentally, like far
But she
as help,
did
like
say
mentally.
that.
But she did look a little lost.
But Dre, she did say that. She said, I'm different. I'm not the same person. I move different. I think different. She said that.
Exactly. So I mean, she like she said, don't worry about the tattoo. What did I tell y'all when she said she was too eager to tell y'all? Don't worry about this. Y'all see what I did with my neck, right? Don't worry about this at all.
And
I honestly think
I'm not having no more kids unless he married. I'm not doing it. That's okay. I like the growth. Talk to your shit, Krishan.
no, because we all know Blue wants 10 kids, and won't
I
nobody
realize like I'll go through
nobody have
stuff
a.
or do stuff, or I'm just out living my best life, whatever the case may be. My light be like seeping in rooms that's not supposed to be there. Like, you know, like you'll see me at my worst only because it's like I've been played, like, I don't know, like it's like a chess thing. Like when people make you go up against yourself, and it's not necessarily you for real, it was like manipulated that way. So I'm just tired of being used for, I don't know, like it's just like I can't put myself in that predicament no more to be like, oh well he did this. Well, how did you let him? You feel me? Like I don't let people.
Smart.
I'm not worried at all. I'm not.
People haven't seen her growth. I saw a lot of growth in this live.
Hold on, y'all. My computer is freezing up. Hold
She had
on.
a lot of growth in this live. She really did.
Hold on. I might have to restart it. Give me a second.
I think he lost her.
You think so?
He
You
lost her
said you're
after
tired of
K
being
Twelve.
used, but you're voluntarily being used. No, I said I'm tired of being used incorrectly. I volunteered to show up. Like, you know, like, so what? You know, I really don't care. It's not hurting me. It's really not.
And she said if he come home and he do, she said okay. If he do,
It don't hurt at
I
all.
have
Like
another plan.
when we was arguing, I was like, "What's up? Like you're still like arguing with."
Hold on, y'all. I might have to probably go and
No,
reset
oh
my.
no, no. Why when it's paused, it go let it pause. We'll just keep talking, and then when it start again, we'll be quiet. But with this part right here is the part that tells
We're
me.
the same people. We're not the same people. We
You heard what she
changed, babe.
said? I love that part.
Like we grew past that.
Wait.
Okay, we have a new
I love that.
understanding, but we never practiced it when you was home. So now it's like you spending all day long worrying about me and saying if I'm cheating on you and I'm not. Like,
Oh shoot! Hold on.
and he's like, so why you ain't go home? I said, because I was drunk. Like, I didn't have the capacity to call my Uber and to get out. Like, I just couldn't do it.
I think that
Okay, I want to pause here because people started being like, "Oh, I thought you stopped drinking. Oh, I thought you didn't drink no more. I thought you didn't want to drink no more."
what?
That's all, and I'm like, I'm in the comments like,
And and that part disappointed me because she was so vulnerable at that moment. If you could just hear her pain. And
mm-hmm.
even though, since I know a lot of times you say it's scripted and what they're doing, but at this moment, I honestly didn't think it was scripted.
I crashed
No.
right on my couch.
She was really in her feelings. She really was. And I think she's tired. Do you know how
And I
like you
woke
get
up.
tired? She's tired.
My
Mm-hmm.
family, my friends was there. My baby was great, fine. Like I just needed time to myself to cut loose. I'm tired of being a mom
Yeah.
all day, 24/7. Sometimes you need that time to yourself. yourself to go out, get your nails done, go out, get drunk with your friend. I don't know.
What's wrong with that?
So, Dre, give us a man point of view. You hear where I'm
Give
coming
us a
from?
man point of view, Dre.
I'm coming, Auntie. So this is basically what happened. Blue knows, like I can feel it. As a man, you can feel when somebody's lost something. He lost her. Everything she refers to still is mine. Mine, mine, mine. He knows that Rock has 1 foot in and 1 foot out, and she know his next move is finna be a kicker, and she's prepared for it, and he doesn't like it. This is the part that make me feel that him and Karlissa is plotting together, because Karlissa got on, Callie got on, she got Blue feel like he gonna come out and get back on, and the only thing they gonna do is just completely demolish her. But the problem is the fans won't let her go. The fans, no matter if they hate her, they love her, they in between, they won't let her go. And the problem with Blue is he wants her to say our home. That's why he keeps saying, "Why didn't you go home?" She said, "I didn't feel like going back to your house. I was at my house." And he doesn't like that. He wants her to. He wanted it to be ours, our thing. And she said, "No, it's a my thing. I still have control over my money, my stuff, my house, my son. But will I give it to him so he can do what he got to do? Sure. But I mean, yeah." She said, "But at the end of the day, she has control over it. So if she ever see him doing something he ain't supposed to be doing, cool." And then on top of that, Blue don't like that Rock got more money than him.
Yes,
I'm saying.
everybody know that. And
She
her
got more money
numbers
than
are
him.
so much higher than his, Jaden, Karlissa. Her numbers, I was watching Natalie thing. Her numbers is even higher than everybody on Zeus. Have y'all noticed that?
Right. So wait. So okay. Okay, where was I? Okay, so basically what's going oh no, you good, Auntie. So basically what's gonna happen here is they're gonna try to backdoor her. She's way ahead. Blue don't like the fact that she's taking care of him in his home. And then she, on top of that, he really finna be mad once he find out she done put Jaden on blast that no, you're not paying anything. I'm taking care of him, and I'm paying these house bills. You're just over there.
She
And
did
you
say
know,
that on that live. She said she paying everything.
yeah, but you can't pay everything if you're not getting paid 10 bands for a show, and you started getting your lips done. And that costs about $5 alone. It costs about 10 just to keep the little apartment condo thing you got afloat. It ain't yours.
It
That
ain't
was the
yours.
one
And people be
that was the
online
one.
talking about it's hers. He paid. That is not hers. That is rented. That is not bought.
From what the people are saying in the I mean not YouTube, Twitter world, like it's the New Yorkers. They said, why is it that the condo looked like it's in the same area, it's not the same building as the one he was showing Rock?
It is the same. I've been told you that, Dre. Dre, I've been said that.
Wait. It is.
I've been said that.
I said, wow.
Oh, okay.
So basically, when you got a supposedly manager, allegedly, and his wife has many hats. I mean, many hats. Law enforcement to realtor, all of it. She got many hats, and she wears them well. That's all I could tell you. She wears them well for Wack. But see, Wack, he ain't slick neither. What Blue don't understand, why you trying to Krishan, you can't. You know, you trying to whack a doodle, Krishan. That's what you trying to do. You trying to do what Wack doing to you to Krishan, but it's not gonna work. It's gonna backfire while Wack is over here knocking you across the forehead, and you left with no money once she decides to walk away. Now that's what y'all gonna see, and then everybody gonna be like,
"That's the problem. He not gonna let her walk away.
He not, Dre. He not.
No.
He ain't gonna let her go nowhere.
Because he know that's where his money at, Dre.
He ain't gonna let her go nowhere.
Let her meet her a man that got hands and ain't standing for it, and tell her to shut up and sit down.
But I don't think she gonna allow it. I just.
Oh yes, she is. He lost her. He lost her. If you pay attention to her voice, pay attention to her voice in this live. This girl didn't had a revelation. She didn't had an epiphany today, and that's why she looks so lost.
I seen it in her face. I seen it in her face. I saw it in her voice. She is so hurt.
She's
She's
not hurt.
so
It's not hurt.
she's
It's not
hurt.
hurt. No, she not. She not hurt. Rock not hurt. She's not telling you no lies. She not hurt. She not hurting. She just had an epiphany.
Epiphany. Okay.
Which means they're playing me.
Yes.
Every lane I take in LA, that these people that's all surrounding each other, that's all friends behind closed doors, are coming for me.
And that's why all this stuff happening to me. And that's why on the football game when they show, her throwing the jersey, I said, whatever. Leave her alone. She's tired. You could tell how she went on the sideline. I said, why Rocket's over there? She went on the sideline by that fence. She was thinking and thinking. She walked across the field. I said, she's tired. She's just really tired.
She's not tired. She was trying not to go off.
Oh, I know she was trying not to go out.
She wanted to buy boop, beat, boop. That's what I do.
She did. I know she did, but at the same time, Dre, I think she's just tired of the bullshit.
Oh yeah, she gonna leave. And when I say listen to when I say leave. When she leaves Los Angeles, it's over. When she leaves Los Angeles,
I agree with that part. If she leaves, and he know that. He knows if she leaves LA, she ain't never coming back.
But and she leave LA, she's never come back at the same time. He know how many people want to grab Krishan. He knows they want her.
Right now that NLE Chopper was sitting there flirting with that girl, and I didn't even know he had a baby.
They all like her. You heard what she said? If I tell you how many people was in my inbox, they all want her. That's why I was like, Karlissa, shut up. You so jealous of Krishan, it don't make no sense.
Now she would have with somebody like Kendrick. I'm not saying Kendrick per se. I'm saying somebody with that type of persona and personality.
I'm not finna be getting in trouble. Like, don't get me in trouble with something that, whatever. No, I did quit drinking. I took my shot yesterday because I had a horrible game. Like, I would like to be more like this is the other thing I learned about myself. Like the person I am, the position I'm in, you can't ever go back to normal. Like you can't just go back and go play with normal girls and like
that right there was her revelation.
That's a revelation.
That was see, when we talk about we want to always attribute everything to Blueface. You know what I'm saying? Her whole thing is I cannot go back and just normally be Krishan. I just can't go back and just normally walk into somewhere and I'm just that's just a pretty girl named Krishan. You know? Right. So everywhere I go for the rest of my life, I got this stigma on me that I am Krishan Rock. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I took from what she was saying. And if she was my daughter and she was sitting down in the living room with me, talking to me, telling me the things that she was saying, that's what I would hear. If I would repeat something back to her, I would repeat back to her. So you're saying that you just don't feel like you could ever be your normal self again. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I heard. That's what my mature ears heard. I don't know what nobody else's ears heard, but that's what my mature
I heard that too. And so look on there. That was my comment. I told her growth. I heard it too.
What I heard her say was she can't do the things she used to do.
She can't do it, right.
Meaning being ignorant.
Yeah, she can't be the old Rock. She's different now.
Go. Yes, she can't be her because she's forever changed. Yes, she could do that back when she was at the beginning, but now she's having an epiphany. I can't go out. That's an epiphany. Yes,
and that's why her haters come for her. Them haters come for her because they don't want to see that in her. They don't like it.
So before I stopped, I had to stop commenting because I got reported like 3 times. But anyway.
When? on her live?
Yeah, because I called some girl a big fat wide back,
I
sunny
didn't see
body
you on
shape.
the live. I was in there. Did you
I
see
was
me
in
in
there.
there?
I was in there. I was in there swinging for
I didn't see
people's
you in there, but
heads.
I was coming at some people that was talking about Junior.
She
I
gonna say,
was,
"Why don't you take him to the hospital?" I said, "What, to the
yeah.
same one your mama took you to?" I think not.
Oh, see, I didn't see none of that.
Yeah,
The
I got
comments
all
was
that shit.
going
I'm gonna
so
have to go back and look
fast.
at the comments now, because you see, I got all the comments and
Wait, they were
everything.
going so fast, so
They
they
was
was
Go
going
watch
going
it.
fast.
so fast, and it was so many troll pages in there, and I just was like, every now and then
I
I just
came at
say
one
something.
guy, and I could tell it was a fake page because there was no picture, and he kept coming, and I went off on him, but nobody never reported me.
But I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
tell
got.
you this. I want to say this too, because I have to say this. Even when she said, I know, because I mean, she's only been locked up with a ninja for 4 months, okay, 4 or 5 months, okay. I was mentally locked down with a nigga for years, okay, for 8 of them, okay. So, and I'm gonna say I did 6. I'm gonna say I did about 5 of them strong, okay, out the 8. The other 3, I was, I had a whole baby. I, did me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I moved on. You know what I'm saying? Then, but I'm gonna say I went strong and hard for at least 5 of them years. You know
How
what
long
I'm
was y'all
saying?
together though, since before he went to jail?
That's the
Before he went to
difference.
prison.
The thing was, we wasn't.
See, that's what she
We
be trying to
wasn't.
explain to
Do you
people.
understand what I'm saying? We wasn't. We just had a baby together. You know what I'm saying? Like, we really wasn't. But once he went to prison, I had his first child. I had, you know what I'm saying? So I felt like I was obligated in some form to help him build
So
and
how old
bond
was
the
your child
relationship.
before he went to prison?
He was in prison when I birthed my child. So
Oh, you was pregnant.
the whole 8 years of her first 8 years of her life, her daddy was in an all boys house.
Oh.
I want to say this while we on this topic because I see a lot of women do it, and I really would appreciate if y'all stop it.
And stop taking your pain
And
out on her. It's like they take their
no,
pain and they madness out on her.
no. I want to piggyback off what Auntie just said about the
Mm-hmm.
obligated part. The
Oh
obligated
yeah.
part. No, I see a lot of women do this. Oh, that's my
And
baby
that's
daddy.
why
Oh, Mama,
yeah.
you ain't never had a kid with a man. I said I don't think I want to, but
But Zuka, she was with that man 8 years.
no, but I'm saying like, oh, you don't understand. I understand if we're not this before you get on your downfall spiral. We're never going to be it when you're up. So therefore, you pick yourself back up and meet me at the top. And if you can have the same conversation we had when you was down there, I'm not helping you. I'm not buying. I'll buy you something to eat because the Lord. I'll do what the Lord said do: feed you, clothe you, and provide you a place to stay if need be. But all the other things, I don't got time for. I ain't even buying you no good clothes. We going to Ross.
Dre,
Now I'm
stop
buying no good clothes. I'm serious.
Nephew, stop it.
For my woman, for my baby mama, I'll take her out to one of them girly stores. But we ain't spending over $100. You gonna come out and you gonna look like something, but you ain't gonna look the best because you're not mine. You wasn't mine before you fell, so you're not gonna be mine once you rise. So let you build yourself back up and meet me at the top. And a lot of women do this where they'll build the man like a builder bear, but y'all building him for the next woman.
And he don't come. I get it. And he don't be with you after you done built him up. He gonna be with the next person.
You're gonna be with the next person doing everything for her that you thought he was gonna do for you, and it's sad to say history repeats itself, but it does. And that's why I look at this girl right here, and she knows it. She just had an epiphany.
I think today, you're right, Dre. After seeing her live today, I saw something different in her.
You kept seeing, you keep hearing her say that she leaving. Let him come out and say anything disrespectful. I'm out.
She said, I'm out. She said, I'm leaving. And she said, y'all keep saying this. She said, I am leaving.
But she also said something that made me think. The industry don't want them. The industry wants her. The industry don't want Blue. It don't want
No.
Karlissa. It don't want
You know what, Dre?
Saseki. It
Have
don't
you
want
heard?
Callie.
A lot of them have said that. A lot of them in the industry have said she has to leave him. She
Yep.
leaves him and put Blue out her life. Everybody gonna grab her. Everybody want to work with her, but they don't want to work with her while Blue is in her life.
No, because if you
working with that, you working with Whack 100. You working with a lot of other people that you got to get in bed with.
Even Bobby ass.
Bobby Lights ain't nobody that she want to be in bed with.
No, but he say I don't really know. He was on Jason Lee. And he said that. He said, I don't really know her like that, but I'ma say this. All she got to do is get away from Blue, because everybody want to grab her and work with her, but they will not work with her with Blue.
Oh no, they're not. But guess what? He's gonna find that out himself. This last round, he's gonna find out.
You know what, Dre? I don't think he gonna.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, I gotta reset this computer.
Oh, Dre, I don't think this time when Blue get out, I honestly don't think he gonna let Rock go. I really don't. It's gonna be hard for her to get away.
He's an Aquarius. Aquarius always gotta test you. They gotta test you.
He is not. He gonna hold he gonna try to do everything right with her because he don't want to lose her. I don't think he want to lose her.
He gonna try it, but he gonna find out the hard way. And this time, she really is gonna be gone. Oh no, watch this play out. Watch when he come out. Either one or two things gonna happen. And either way it goes, she gone. He gonna try to get her pregnant, think that's gonna work. She's gonna be pregnant, and she's gonna go do a scene in a big movie for a pregnant person. And he's gonna be pissed off because he keeps trying over and over and over every time.
Wait a minute, because she did say she want to work with 50. She did say that. Wait.
And you don't think she can't play an episode in Puff Daddy? You don't think she can play an episode in the BMF? You think she can't go over to Tyler Perry? Tyler Perry got sisters coming out right now, and they need some pregnant women. You better quit playing with Tyler. Blue better watch out. You gonna keep playing, and you gonna let Halle Berry the 2024 with the new Halle Berry. We can't disrespect Halle like that.
Yeah, don't disrespect Halle. I like Halle. Leave her alone.
But we know how everybody loved Halle Berry, and you have the ones who hated her. But for the most part, a lot of people loved her, and yeah. She had to do what she had to do.
Who's gonna play her part for her documentary? And all I'm gonna say, they want Krishan to play their part. Watch that girl.
Watch. You mark my words. You gonna see it, and you gonna be like, "How did you know?" Because Blue thought she was for play. He the stupidest one. Didn't I tell y'all when I first got on here? I said he about the dumbest that I ever met from the project. You're not from LA. You can't be. There's no way in the world.
Let me give him a little credit. Let me give him a little credit. I honestly think that he ain't that damn dumb. He know damn well Krishan is what it is out of anybody he'll ever be with. So he got to play his part.
Wait, what?
I honestly think that he's sitting in that jail and he's like, oh, wait a minute now. I gotta move my car. And even after what she did today with that phone call with him, how you think he's sitting in there right now? Like, shit, she's on the last fucking straw with me, the last stream. I need to play my cards different. I need to play my cards, play chess different. Come on, think about it.
Nope. Did you see them girls come out and say Blue, free Blue? Blue is worried about
his ass. I'm gonna give him a benefit of the doubt for her.
Now listen, Auntie. Blue worried about the meow.
Yes, he is. He here, kitty. He
got the shaking, everything going away.
Since y'all said that, did you see when Ray J went on live with Smiley?
Crying and
shit, I done put up the wrong video. Hold on, y'all.
I went on there and I said to Ray J on the live, you better not get Bunny on there because you will never work with Rock if you put Bunny on there.
Oh, no, see, what it is Rock's not worried about.
He will work with Rock. She's not. See, that's the difference between Krishan.
She's not worried about them.
Krishan doesn't worry about the bag like that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I realize like I'll go through stuff or do stuff, or I'm just out living my best life, whatever the case may be. My light be like seeping in rooms that's not supposed to be there. Like, you know, like you'll see me at my worst only because it's like I've been played, like, I don't know, like it's like a chess thing. Like when people make you go up against yourself and it's not necessarily you for real, it was like manipulated that way. So I'm just tired of being used for, I don't know, like it's just like I can't put myself in that predicament no more to be like, oh well he did this, well, how did you let him? You feel me? Like I don't let people.
Okay, pause it, Auntie, please. I'm sorry.
I'm not worried at all.
That's the epiphany. Did you hear it?
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I went on. I said something when she said that. I felt that.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "I can't be." She knows he watching, and she don't want to say, "I can't be used no more."
She's tired.
I'm tired.
I'm saying not tired, but she just like. I think at this moment, Krishana has always known her worth, but she's at this point like, I know who I am. I'm Junior's mother.
Y'all forgot to.
I'm not use no more, and it's just time for me to move forward because I have to take care of Junior.
And like she's also says in this live too, she says that she has learned by being locked up with him. She has had time to learn herself. You know what I'm saying? And when you are, and that's what I was going to say before the thing froze up. When you are going and you're trying to learn yourself, when somebody is incarcerated, you learn so much more about yourself. You learn because you have to be like, it teaches you how to be selfless to somebody else.
And no sex.
You're going without sex, so your mental is it's not being blogged with all the different spirits and different stuff that is being attached to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just wanted to go out and be a 24-year-old girl. She spent her birthday, she went out, but that wasn't really nothing. She really hasn't done anything since Blue been locked up. You know what I'm saying? And, and probably somebody, and he probably knew, but I guess he felt like you went out one night, you didn't need to go out 2 nights. You know what I'm saying? But, it is what it is.
I'm saying, like, he can't tell her what to do.
Nope.
He can't, but she been doing that since he been locked up in the beginning of the year, since January, nephew.
This is why I said she checked out.
Yeah, she checked out. She is.
Because you got to know a sober Blue. Ever since you met this man, he been intoxicated every time y'all encounter with one another. So now you got to meet sober Blue. Is sober Blue somebody you attracted to? And 9 times out of 10, he ain't.
Well, I can disagree with that because sober Blue got to know sober Krishan. And she been sober too. And the thing is, sober Blue, like,
he seems to be irritating the hell out of her.
No, he's just like, when a man is incarcerated and you out here on these streets, that ninja, he probably was calling her. She probably had passed out, or her phone went dead,
and she be
whatever.
Upset,
you know what I'm saying? You forgot he got his little phone or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He got a phone in his room or whatever. And so he's used to monitoring what she's doing. They used to being on the phone at night. Like she said, the night she went out before then, he was out with her, and he didn't, at first he was like, it's weird. He didn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? But then he probably feeling like, oh, I ain't trying to be no simp ass ninja. You know what I'm saying? So now he got to act a certain way. And The road
And
got to
remember
be
on one of
flipped.
his questions that Q and a questions and answer, she said, "You be on the phone with me all night long until I go to sleep." Like they be sleep on the phone together.
No, instead of him as a man, instead of him saying, "Baby, I was worried about you,"
Right.
He'll
I
never
know
say
you.
that
He's not gonna do
because
that.
he don't
No,
want to
no,
be. He don't want to look.
he Jonathan with her. He cried to her. We ain't never really seen him cry except at the game with Javon.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And the only
Yeah.
reason why he cried is because he didn't have Rock.
He didn't have her. Yeah.
And that was Blueface
She was out
she
there with
made cry.
what's that man name? K Swab.
K Suave. And that was Blueface she made cry. She didn't make Jonathan Porter cry. She made
She made
Blueface
him
have
cry.
Jonathan Porter come to the center of the floor.
But see, that's the thing. Now y'all gotta realize. Now listen, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Y'all gotta remember. It used to be Jonathan. It used to be Blueface was in love with Krishan Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now Krishan Malone and Jonathan Porter have been bonded in love in a different form and fashion because remember she said that he was like people are gonna think he looks weird when he come out. Remember she said people she's like and I'm like babe no people's not gonna think that like babe you're all right you're gonna be okay like all this other stuff and then all of us so I'm like damn what they do they cloned him you know
That's what I said
is he
too.
part of the damn
Wow. I
clone
hear what you're saying,
program
though, sis.
because it's like it's so many difference and he could be saying that because he might feel like he looks different he might feel like his attitude different it might be so much that
yeah.
but she said that was his biggest thing like he loved being the man that he has grown to become but he doesn't want to get out in the world not accept that person.
Well, he's gonna have to
He want to come
understand.
out and be the old Blueface, but he's not that person anymore.
He's not that person anymore.
Yes.
So right now,
but he don't know. He could be.
But he sees, and in his mind, he was like, okay, we was together. Like you was riding with me. You wasn't gonna be the old Krishan Rock. Do you understand what I'm saying? You were Mrs. Porter. You was riding with me. You know what I'm saying? Then he's looking when he look. Y'all got to think this man is incarcerated.
Mm-hmm.
His mindset when she threw that Mrs. Porter jersey in the trash, he not thinking about the football game.
Oh yeah, he thinking about she threw Miss Porter away.
Then she go out hanging out, she out drinking, and then she not answering the phone.
Yes, like she trying to
But
do
we
everything.
know, listen, we're out here in this world. Do you understand what I'm saying? We can take and say, oh, she threw that away because she was mad at the football team because they benched her the fourth quarter.
No, I see where
you
you're
know
coming
what I'm
from,
saying?
sis.
We see the logic in everything that happened. We see the logic in everything that transcribed. But this is somebody that has an incarcerated mindset right now. He doesn't see what we see.
So he's saying she throwing away the whole Miss Porter, the whole Porter thing. It's not about the football. It's about us.
Right? But if she did she have the right to? Wasn't the girl she was in the picture with somebody he was trying to smash all in the DMs?
Yes, I was shocked by that too.
Like, if she did, in your mind how you did her. That's why you're afraid of what she's doing.
So think about. So you don't think that was on her mind? She out and she with them, and he was trying to smash her, saying he was in her DM.
It was true.
Yeah, well, but that didn't have. I mean,
that
you know
just
what I'm
added
saying. But I'm
her.
just saying, okay, if he knows that, he knows she's out with somebody that he was in their DM. Okay, he knows she's hanging with somebody that she was in her.
He
DM.
probably didn't know that at first.
Then
so the girl is on the football team.
So then all of a sudden You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. We already knew there was some dynamic going on that football team. Because ever since game 1, it's been some drama on that football team with Krishan. Ever since game 1. Okay, so we know that there has been some form of, I didn't know what it is. I said, well, maybe, Blue knew the quarterback, because remember the first issue was with the quarterback. She had never worked with that quarterback. The quarterback came, the quarterback wouldn't pass her. She was wide open, all this other stuff. So I'm like, well, damn, maybe Blue done smashed the quarterback. Okay, then it comes to find out it is a girl on the team. He didn't smash her, but allegedly he was in her DMs, and allegedly whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, here you are. I'm on the team with you. We supposed to, you know what I'm saying? We supposed to be riding together. You supposed to be protecting me out there.
And then I find out my husband is in your DMs, right? So when did y'all think Rock found that out? Because do you think that Rock knew that when she took that picture? I don't think she knew that.
No. I think when she said it on that interview, that was the day that we was that many days old when we found out what had happened. The only person that knew was Jaden.
Exactly, because the Krishan Rock, no.
You made me look stupid. And then at the same time, you gonna tell me I can't go out and have a drink? You lucky I came home. Period. I didn't have to come back here. I didn't have to ever speak to you again, you dirty rascal. But he got to learn how to be a mature husband. Right. You got to learn how to be a mature husband.
That's right. He doesn't know how to be a good husband because he's never seen a example of a good husband. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, we were just talking, me, my husband, and we were talking about this. Like, some people don't have good examples of what a good husband would be, what a dedicated wife is like. No, some people don't have that. Some people try to make that because they have an idea what is right, you know what I'm saying, and what is wrong. And some people, because they just ain't never had it or seen it, they just go with the status quo. We ain't never seen it, we ain't never had it, so why should that be something I desire? You know what I'm saying? Some people don't desire a healthy relationship because they've never seen one, so they don't know what it's supposed to look like. They don't know you're not supposed to agree about everything. They don't know you're going to have some hard days and some good days and some bad days. They don't know that you're going to have some broken-hearted moments even in a relationship with somebody that you love. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just think that the world has made everything look so fucking lovely and beautiful that when hard times come, people don't know how to freaking respond to that. They just don't know. They don't know. It's like, I'ma go. Like, nigga, what? What?
Yeah, they tuck tail.
Nigga, what? We ain't got this. Oh, I'm out of here. Let's go. Like, I don't have time. I'm gonna tuck. But Krishan has an old soul. She has an old spirit. So when her old spirit is telling her, because see, she done seen, you stay no matter what, through the fire, through the finish, through the what. But then she seen where they was like, at some point you can walk away.
You can walk away. Okay. And let's not think about the trauma that she has felt. And let's not forget the trauma that she has not only seen but felt with her own parents. She's talked about that. People be forgetting about all of that.
I feel that honestly, right.
I feel like parents make a difference. I feel like watching because see, I like even with me and my husband, okay? He comes from a broken home, so to speak, okay? I come from, my parents were married 48 years. They till death do us part. You know what I'm saying? Even though it wasn't my biological father, he was with my mom ever since I was 2 months old. So that was my father. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mhm.
So what my idea of, I watched my parents go through infidelity. I watched them go through drama. I watched them go. You do understand what I'm saying? But in it all, they still
They
remained
stayed
like
together.
they stayed together, and it wasn't no type of where what underlying hate or underlying
Right.
you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? It wasn't no
But the
resentment. It was
tragedy is
just
different. Even though, like I said, I was adopted by my dad parents and took me from
mm-hmm,
the hospital, and that's all I ever knew. But at the same time, I never seen all of that. But the life that Krishan has talked about, if you go look at her old interviews, what she went through, have you ever seen when she said that he used to line them up all against the wall?
Yep.
mm-hmm,
She went through some, I've never
yes,
experienced that kind of tragedy.
Oh, my
So
mm-hmm,
grandfather, they inflicted some
that
tragedy
girl
on my
has went through some
grandmother.
things in life.
Yes,
So,
they act like this, and they're
and
very
they act
clingy to
like,
a man.
exactly. So my thing is, I'm not against none of the sisters. I swear I'm not. But my thing is, Krishan and Petey is the two youngest ones, right?
mm-hmm.
So for y'all to go through the things that she talks about, and you expect her to be the older sister out of all of y'all and take care of y'all, that's wrong to me.
In my family,
Mm-hmm.
we like this.
I'm
If
like,
you
where were
become
y'all at?
successful, right?
Where were
If you
y'all
become,
at when all this went on? When she said when she went from here to here and she was on Tesla couch, and then when she was on, where were y'all at?
yeah,
Where were
we know
y'all at?
that.
Cause y'all way much older than her and Petey.
Yeah,
I
we know
just don't
that.
understand. I don't get it. And she could do so much. Like, I'm
Help her
gonna say
out,
this.
Auntie.
Even for Christmas, she took care of y'all kids. She bought Christmas. She did this. She did that. But it's still never enough. And y'all just
Auntie,
want to drag her.
Auntie MooMoo.
Huh?
Man,
Help her out. Where was the sisters at when Rock was coming up?
I want to
Except for
know.
one of them. Except for one. Except for one, which is Taseki. But other than that, where were they, Auntie
Where
MooMoo?
was they at? Where were they all at? Since they all want to come out and say
Yeah.
this, where were they at?
Well, okay, most of them was in jail. Most of them was out here, being promiscuous. You know what I'm saying? Living their best life with their men, doing them. But a lot of them, they have, they be having their bouts with the law.
Oh, and so sis, did you see for the first time I had, because I'm following the sister-in-law, um, what's her name? The pretty girl, because the one that was in the hospital with her and stuff. I actually um
The
followed her
coach.
page finally like 2 weeks ago, and she came online last night. She was out with her husband. And I finally got to see Krishan and brother that she's married to. Did y'all see that?
Oh, the oldest brother?
That was the bald head dude that was holding Junior.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, not him. No. Uh-uh. That's not him. That's you talking about the one who was holding Krishan. That's the book, the one with the book thing, right?
Yeah, but that's
No, I'm
the
talking
that's
about the pretty sister-in-law that was at the hospital with her. Um, she was there even when Krishan took the baby to have the surgery.
I thought
So
she was
I saw
married to the
that's
brother that owned the bookstore.
no, I saw
That's the only, yeah, that's the only, no, 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 no. I don't know what brother you talking about, because she only has the brother, she only has Mookie.
and
She has the brother that owns the bookstore. She has
she also has a
Petey.
brother that's with the sister-in-law that was been at the one that does the quotes, and she tried to get Krishan to understand. Go back and find the one at the hospital when Junior went in there to have his surgery. The pretty, she's real
That's
pretty.
that's a what's her name?
So she finally showed the brother who she's married to. Yesterday, they were on live. They went out.
Wait, is she still married to the brother, or is
She's
she
still
married to
because
someone else?
China tried to go on there and talk shit about her one time and said my brother not with her no more or whatever, but he never comes online. But I mean on on whatever social media. But she
No,
was
because that's what Ross
actually
said when Junior had his surgery and
when
she
he
went
had his
live.
surgery, the pretty,
No, she
she's
was
real,
there.
real pretty.
She said that's my brother's ex-wife.
Right. But she was on there when she's with him and she was online yesterday with him. That's the one brother that we never see. And she
No, what I'm
actually
saying to
showed
you is,
him.
no, what I'm saying to you, she said that was her brother's ex-wife.
No,
So,
that's what China said. China said that she wasn't with him no more. I mean, she wasn't with him no more, but she is still with him.
no, I watch
And
China. I got that from Rock.
I've never heard Rock say that her brother was
No,
not with him.
when she was going off on Taseki at the hospital.
No, she was talking about, she was talking about all that, but she didn't talk about the sister-in-law and her brother.
No, she
I know
said
the
that's my
law you're
brother. No,
talking
she said
about.
that's my brother's ex-wife some fan said something and she said that's my brother's ex-wife. And then she went on to talk about what Taseki did, and everything else. No, she went to go elaborate on it because remember,
Right. But that's the
when
one
she
brother that everybody be naming that they never see. Because it's one brother that it's an older brother that's locked up, right? And it's what's his name?
Mookie.
He locked up too. It's two brothers locked up, right?
She only got 4 brothers.
She only got 4 brothers, baby.
I know she does, but here's the 4 brothers. You have an older brother that's been locked
That's
up
the
for
bookstore.
years, right? And you have what's his name
These
that
are
did the
her
song?
brothers.
Huh?
These are her
Those
brothers.
are her brothers.
And then she have the book, the one did the book.
That's the Man of Steel.
But I'm talking about the Malones. Don't include Petey. Don't include Petey in because
There's
Petey is
only
not a
4
Malone.
boys. There was 4 boys and 8 girls.
Okay, so after 4 boys, so Mookie is the one that's locked up, and then the
You got little Eugene. And then you got what's his name?
Okay, so the one in the middle with the glasses, what's his name?
That's little Eugene.
That's the one was with her last night at the club when they had date night. They had a date night. They wasn't at the club. They was eating out. They was listening to music, and that's who she was with last night.
They all look alike so much you'll get them confused. Like them 2 in the middle.
One she was with, and that's a younger picture of him. That picture is younger of him.
I know. No, he looked like dude that's right there next to him now. He kind of look like the older brother now.
The bald-headed one is the book one. Mookie is the one that's like the one in between them is the one who she's with, the pretty sister-in-law.
Yeah, that's the one that wasn't he the one that was holding Junior? He had because there was 2 dudes that held Junior.
The bald-headed one was the one holding Junior. I'm talking about the one with the glasses on.
No, I'm talking about him too. I said, wasn't he? He had a video. It was like a video that somebody, one of the little kids.
Because this is why I be telling people. They keep talking about her godparents, but that sister-in-law and that one brother be there for her also with Junior. If you really watch everything, so
she got 4 people.
Go find her page. She came on live and she said, "I'm on a date night." She was on a date night with him. And that was Krishan's brother with the glasses. And I'm like, okay, we finally get to see who her husband is, which is Krishan's brother.
I don't know, sis.
You gotta just go look up on that. I'm gonna have to look.
Because I've been following this family for years, and who you describing is not because the person that you're talking about that was actually at the hospital with her was
to show up.
She's married to a white man.
So, no, I'm not talking about the godparents.
It's not hurting me.
But
See,
that's
we
who
on
was
two
in the
different
room.
subjects. I'm talking about her sister-in-law.
No,
I'm
you
not
remember
talking about
Auntie
the
Moo
godparents.
when Junior had surgery, the godparents,
I'm
I mean
talking
not the
about when
godparents,
Junior. And
the
so I'm gonna
sister-in-law.
find the video for you. But I'm gonna find her because I'm actually following her on Instagram. I'm talking about her sister-in-law, not Junior godparents and not her godparents.
She's
We
talking
talking
about
about
when Junior had, no, you gotta remind Auntie of which time you're talking about. This circus and half so many times. It's the one when she went to the hospital with Junior. He had his hernia surgery, and she
yes.
took that picture of her kissing him, and he was kind of smiling, and he was still hooked up to the stuff. And the sister-in-law was there. That's when she
I'm talking
said,
about the
"This
real
is
pretty
my."
one.
Yeah, the
Yes.
real the life. It's the life coach, Auntie
And
MooMoo. The life coach.
right.
She knows who we talking about. The life coach, and she basically was the one that was telling Krishan to calm down, don't do this, don't do
And she
that.
give
But
her
Roxy was being
quotes.
Roxy.
Yeah, and she comes on her Instagram. She comes on her Instagram story she's very active and she gives you inspiration quotes and stuff. She's actually married to their brother.
No, but if you go back to then, Krishan said that's her brother's ex-wife.
They
she said it
were
right. It
saying
was.
that. What I'm saying is I think they're back together. Is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
look.
And
I
so,
mean,
but I'm
they
gonna
all
find it
not
and I'm gonna
bad.
send it to
Everybody
her.
got a flaw. If we look at, if we're gonna dissect it like that, everybody got a flaw. We all got something,
No,
and regardless if it lands you in the prison system or not, you still have a flaw. You get what I'm saying? So I feel that she has a whole nice squad, and that's including Blue.
And
Blue
I'm
just got to get
saying
his
that.
head out his tail.
Okay, so I'm saying that one day it was a while. It's been a while, maybe about 4 months ago or something, when Krishan was at the hospital with the baby having the surgery. Somebody mentioned that in China Live and mentioned her name, and China cussed her out and was like, my brother, that's my ex-sister-in-law. Don't come to me and talk to me about her. And China talk mad stuff about that girl. That was like months
Because
ago. Yes, but I'm gonna send it to
I
you,
remember
sister.
that.
You know what I'm talking
I
about.
remember that. I remember the blog
Yes.
shared that her cussing the girl out, and then she blocked her. But I'm saying that, I mean, I don't know what they do in their personal life. Maybe they was out on dinner night trying to see what things was, may hit it off and go. Maybe they were just two friends catching up.
Because she came,
I
because
don't know.
I'm friends with her on Instagram, and she had him on there, and he looks like them. And I was
No,
like,
I'm saying,
oh, that's the brother that she's married to. Because do you remember they said it's four brothers, but it's two of them never show their face. The book one and him. But the one with the book, he started all of a sudden popping up, right?
okay, wait, ain't one of the older brothers in jail?
The
Two,
oldest brother, from my understanding, when you
two
listen
of
to
the
them,
brothers in
they got an
jail.
oldest brother and
So you
Mookie
talking
locked
about,
up.
okay, so you and Auntie Mumu is agreeing, but you're just not understanding what she's saying. The two oldest brothers is locked up, so that leaves Petey in the bookstore brother. That's the only one that's free.
No, see, me and sisters out page. My understanding is the oldest brother is locked up and Mookie is locked up.
Yeah,
And
so
it's
that leaves the bookstore brother and
The
Petey.
the
bookstore,
bookstore
y'all
brother
got it
not locked
wrong. You
up.
got it
No.
wrong, sis. The bookstore brother is the oldest.
No, I don't know who's I don't really
Okay, so let me tell you how this go.
okay.
China and the one that goes Man of Steel. Okay, that's the bookstore brother. Them are the two
So he's not
oldest.
a Malone.
They're my Dorseys.
Okay.
Okay, so then you get into the Malones. It's Eugene. Okay, it's
See, that's why I'm lost at because I
Tessa,
heard Chastity
Chastity.
say Eugene is locked up. See, that's why I'm lost at.
It's Eugene, it's Tasiki, it's Tessa, it's Serena, what's the girl name? Serena, Sierra,
Mm-hmm.
Sierra. I don't know why we want to call the girl Sierra. It's Sierra. Okay, wait, let me see.
See, they
It's
be saying that Eugene is locked up. They
He
be
is.
saying that. If you listen to their live, they say Eugene is the one that's
He
locked
is.
up.
he
He
is.
is.
So that's what I was saying. I'm not talking about what's with China. I'm talking about the Malones. Because Petey is not a Malone.
He doesn't date baby. He's the daddy's. He's the junior. Eugene is the daddy's. Is a Malone. He is a junior.
Okay, but he's the one locked up, right?
Yes, him and Mookie. So the only people that's free right now, Auntie, is Petey and the bookstore owner. There's no more boys free. So the only one you could have seen is either Petey or the bookstore brother. You couldn't have seen nobody else.
No, I know who the book owner. That's the bald-headed one, and Petey is not a Malone.
No,
but there is another brother that's married to the sister-in-law. I'm serious. Like, it's somewhere lost in there.
Unless the bookstore brother married her. They said there's only 12 over there.
Is that what you think?
No, that's what they said. It's only 12 of them, and the daddy still, and the Malone daddy is still with the mama on and off.
Oh yeah, I know that.
So it ain't nobody else, unless the mama had another baby we don't know about.
When Sis showed that picture, he looks just like that guy with the glasses on in between Mookie and the bookstore owner. The one in between. Who is that with the glasses on?
Did they have any kids? She do got 56 grandkids. I ain't seen her out with her son.
No, because she said that's her sister-in-law, so that'd have to be her brother's wife.
No, they all call her sister-in-law still. The only one that don't respect that is China, even after the divorce. That's why China doesn't respect her as a sister-in-law, because they divorced. However, her brother felt about divorcing her, which is he's a Dorsey. You know, she would probably know. I don't know if he talked to her.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go to her because I'm friends with her on Instagram, and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it to Sis because I'm lost.
I'm lost. I've been lost with them. There's so many of them.
She do be with Krishan. When Krishan go to Baltimore, Krishan go and she do be spending time with that woman.
Yes, she stays family. They family. Just because you divorced my brother don't mean that I divorced you. You bonded with all of us.
What brother she was married to? Like
the bookstore brother.
Huh?
It was only the bookstore brother. The one that's been in jail before Rock was even famous. And Mookie went to jail when she was famous about a year or two ago. And that was a year ago. He went to jail for doing what he did at the airport, allegedly. And then it was just Petey and the bookstore dude. So all of them them two then, you know. So the only logical explanation for that is the bookstore dude.
Yeah. I don't know. There's so many of them. Like
he gonna be big like Junior. Junior gonna be big like Petey. You watch. He gonna be tall just like his uncle and everything. You watch.
I didn't know Petey was as tall as he was.
Yeah, Petey is tall.
He taller than Rock.
I was like, when he did this when he was like 6'3", 197. I was like, oh my God, Petey is a beast.
I'm trying to tell you, the only thing you gotta do is learn how to paint. You just gotta learn how to throw them hands like on a professional level. And I bet you $20 Blue would never step to Krishan in any way other than yes, ma'am, no, sir, Junior, sir. Yes, Junior, sir.
Junior hands. You see Junior hands?
Junior's gonna be a big boy, and if he anything like his mama, he gonna protect that lady. He gonna protect her with everything, and that's believe that's another problem for Blue. And I don't care. Y'all can bash me for this in the comments or on the review. I don't care. He one of them dudes that don't like to share the woman with the son. And it's all about the boy. It's never about the girl daughter or the other gender kid. She can have many girls if she wants to. He don't care. But the moment you have a boy is when he has an issue. Because mama's boy. That takes away from him. Ain't no woman gonna let you be mean to her boy. What? This mama's baby. My mama still protects me like I'm 5 years old. They're like, Mama, I got this. No, you ain't gonna. You see what I'm saying? And ain't no man gonna put up with no woman who gonna protect her son before she protects him. Junior gets to play in her house before Blue any day. And then you turn on the camera, he might get perched.
Mm-hmm.
That'll make it even try to look like he ate before Junior. She might flip that table over on him.
Yeah,
We
because
gotta explain to the fans what happened.
Look, nephew, because Blue say he want his plate first.
Yeah. And not in Krishan Malone house. Even in Krishan Porter house. You're not getting no plate before her baby. Any one of her babies. You can go, you can get, you're going to be waiting. You want 10 of them, you can have them. But you're going to be waiting. You might as well go play the video game while I'm making these plates.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he puts up a picture of him and his
Yeah,
wife.
I see you pulling it up. But her page is, because I have to go look, because she comes on there like every day or maybe every other day, and she do an inspiration. But she was actually at the hospital, like Dre said. Like nephew said, she was at the hospital when Junior had his surgery, and she was telling Krishan to take the higher road.
That's not the sister-in-law. That's not the ex-sister-in-law. I know who you're talking about. In fact, let me try to find the video.
Yeah, she's on Instagram. I'm actually friends with her. I just see her.
Because I do remember Roxanne in that live. She used to be married to my brother. That's why she's a sister-in-law. So I don't know. I don't know what sister. I don't know what brother it was. Could have been the one that's in jail, but he ain't out to go to no dinner.
Yeah, China, when she did that, and people was coming on China Live, like right after that, China was like, don't talk to me about that, B. That's my ex-sister-in-law. Don't talk to me. China was like letting the world know.
Yeah, because Rock had said who she was. Everybody, all her fans, she's very, well, that's why her fans love her and her supporters love her and people love her. She reads the comments. She interacts with everybody, even the haters. She said, "You ugly bitch." Oh, sorry, I ain't gonna say that. But she said that word. And that's the one I got her for Rock. I called her a big fat wide back funny shape something. I said so much to her, I forgot what I said. I didn't curse her because they let me post it. She just reported me.
Oh wow!
So if you hear this, that's me.
But I remember when they came in and said how much the bill was. Remember, she said how much, and she said, "Let me go get the credit card out the car." Remember, she said that.
Mm-hmm.
She went to go get the credit card out the car to pay the bill. All that was.
And I think that's stressing her too, like having to take care of Blue while he in jail, his house, and taking care of her family, and she not out making no money. It's like the only thing I am living off of right now is Snapchat. I gotta get back to popping my ish. I don't care. Blue, F you. I gotta talk to these fans.
Your house up.
That could be the real reason why he got mad, because she said she was going live. He told her not to until he got out, and she went live yesterday. Now, he could try to bang it as it was the club, but I remember what she said. And that's so petty, you going to the club. Boy, please. It wasn't no footage at the club of her. Didn't nobody take no footage of her because she wasn't doing nothing. You know how everybody takes footage of posting her of every movement, of every eye blink, but they didn't. She wasn't doing nothing.
And when they was all taking a drink to the girl for her birthday, and they say, "Rock, what you drinking?" And what she said?
I don't know.
She said no.
She was a mermaid, but she ended up drinking.
But she did, yeah. But she said no. But you know, the old Rock would have been like, she's changed a lot. She's
calm. She's very calm.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what they say, there's always a calm before a storm. But let's just pray that this is her maturity for motherhood. Because I feel that she's out of her port. She's kind of out of the woods with postpartum, and that's what everybody was seeing at the end of last year, was her dealing with postpartum from having Junior. And plus, real raw emotions mixed with that, it's a recipe for disaster. And then and then the fans coming at you, so that's a recipe for disaster. Karlissa coming for you, the industry coming for you, because you want your son to have a father.
Right.
And that's the only way he can have one, is if she tag him alone. If not, he gonna drag her. But they like let him drag because look, we got something for him. Click, click. I said, oh my goodness, why did y'all do Blue like that? And then they was pissed off. The industry got mad at her because they like, okay, we did this for you, so we can do this. And now you gonna tell me what?
Right.
You can. Don't have a seat for a little while. Don't. We better not see you. Pissing me off. Y'all pissing me off.
Right.
You know, and I honestly believe that Jonathan and Blueface, they both love that girl. But the problem is, Krishan doesn't love Jonathan the way Jonathan loves Krishan. And Krishan Rock is non-existent in her mind no more. She left her last year. Because you've seen even on the 20 versus 1. She had to, my name is Krishan Rock. That was a long pause. You know, normally I'm Krishan Rock, whoopie whoop whoop. I'm Krishan, Krishan Rock, you know.
Yeah.
What was that? You left her. Krishan realizes Blue only wants money and he only wants sex. He only wants the ladies. And his mama been right about him.
And also, nephew, I feel as if she put her heart and soul in everything in that relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I put my heart and my soul here. I put everything down. I got Junior, and I just want to be a family. But if you gonna come out here and you do that bullshit, I'm not doing that with you.
He told her he don't trust her, and she said something I didn't expect for her to say. If we don't have trust, we don't have nothing.
That's messed up.
No, but I'm saying she said something that most women my age, which is 36 years old, is not saying. If my baby mama would be with me right now, and I asked her, do you trust me? No, but we can work on that. If we don't have trust, we don't have nothing. And that's what a 24-year-old girl said.
Mm-hmm.
And she seemed frustrated because I wasted my time.
Trust and communication, everything.
I think K-Swab taught her a lot.
You think so?
Because she took up on the spirit of him. You see how calm K-Swab is about everything.
Yeah.
He sometimes get a little shaky with things, but he's calm nevertheless.
I still have my things against him. Yes, he's calm, but the crowd he was.
No, I'm just saying his attitude, like far as being calm, like his persona, to calm him.
Because I live in Houston. He be on that serve and that he be on that drink and them pills and stuff.
Oh no, I mean, that's your personal life. I don't care what you do with your personal life. I'm saying as far as how you handle your business.
And I said
when somebody approach you disrespectfully or playing your face, how you react. You can make $1 million or you can make 100,000. The choice is yours.
I agree.
So she has to adjust because she want to make millions. And by her, she didn't do nothing wrong to me. Everybody's sportsmanship. You know how many times I took my jersey off, cut it up. They had to reprint. You know how hard it is to find a 3X jersey. Okay? In high school, I ain't that big now, but that was high school. And I just did that several times because, Coach, when you're an athlete, you're very passionate. You want to play. You want your stats known. You want the fans to know your name. That's the whole point of me coming here. If I ain't coming for that, what am I coming for? What am I preparing for? Sportsmanship, sorry. That was a team sport. No, it ain't. Ask Jordan. It ain't. Ask Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. How many three-point shooters did they have on that team? We don't know. We just knew they shot. Draymond Green knew how to shoot the three in the beginning, but what happened? It's a team sport. Yeah, right. It was two people beating up the whole world.
That's it.
but I got to wait a minute, nephew, because I got to talk about the Rockets. Here in Houston, when we were winning, it was a whole team sport. We won both championships back to back when Jordan set out from Chicago Bulls and started playing baseball because nobody can ever win in the NBA. But when he set his butt out, who won the championships back to back? Can y'all remember that?
Who was the lead scorer? That's why it's a stat called
you
lead
had Robert
scorer.
Horry. You had all of them, but they all
who was
played
your
as
lead
a
scorer?
team effort.
No,
They all did.
No, we did not. We all didn't have equal points.
Should Sam Cassell, Robert Art, they all played as Otis Thorpe. Come on now. You better go watch some old clips.
No, I have, but I'm saying I'm a sports fanatic.
You better go watch some old clips. Because when Michael Jordan set out them 2 years and played baseball, Houston Rockets won the NBA title them back-to-back 2 years. And who was the five lineup?
It's one
who was
player
the five
on
lineup,
that.
Dre?
Now listen, you could have Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan, and everybody else on that team.
On our team. Let's
talk
about
who was the five lineup, nephew. Let me answer your question. No, wait a minute. Hold on. It's Scottie Pippen, not Jerry. Listen.
Scottie Pippen was not on the Houston Rockets.
I know. I was just giving you that as an example.
Scottie Pippen was nowhere in this line. Let's name them. You had Robert Horry, Sam Cassell, Curtis Art. Come on, let's name them.
What year was this?
We won. Google when Michael Jordan when Jordan set out the NBA, them 2 years, Houston Rockets won the NBA world title. Google it.
That was way back in 90.
Google it.
Oh, I need to hold on. I need to take it.
Don't play with Houston. Don't play with Houston.
Wait. I'm not playing. Okay.
I just need to take a quick little
What you say, sis?
I need to take a quick little detour real quick because something bothered me from earlier today. Okay, so I was on Instagram. I'm trying to see who and it was about let me see. Y'all go ahead and finish your argument. I'm gonna find it.
So it had to be. Wait a minute, Dre. Wait a minute, nephew. It had to be around the time. Let me see. I had my daughter in 97, so 98. So it's before that. So 90, maybe 94, 95.
That's what I was thinking. I was like 7. Okay, so I'm gonna land my plane real easy.
You was 7.
Yeah. Hear me out. Hear me when I say this. Hear me out, okay? Even on that team you're talking about, there was one guy.
It was not just one guy.
It was one. No, listen. Hear me out. Let me say it. It was one guy who scored the most points. He was called the leading scorer.
And who was
it?
It
was never whoever it was. It was him. But it was never a team collective effort, because if that's the case, there wouldn't be no such thing as a Hall of Fame.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this, nephew. I want you to go Google it because it was never just one guy. This is what I'm trying to say to you. The team was so different that the world was just outgone by it because everybody was a team effort. Everybody scored high. And
just like with the Warriors,
the one at the end of the game to actually tie it up or to win the game was Robert Horry with his 3-pointers.
Okay, it's just like
he was a 3-pointer one that just hit the 3-pointers and bring it back or win the game.
Okay, remember? Let's okay, I'm gonna say it was when y'all played that game. Was it something like when the Warriors first played the Cavaliers? Not when they start whooping But I'm saying when they first played, then when it was like a dog fight.
I'm not gonna even say this. Not that
Was it similar to that? Because if it was, you can even go off of that.
It was not.
Okay.
That's why I said I'm not gonna
You gotta Google it for me, Auntie. I ain't got no free device right now. So
I'm not
tell
gonna
me, say who was the leading scorer in the Rockets '95 championship, and it's gonna tell you the leading scorer's name.
But I want you to go watch it.
It was one person. It was one person. It's never multiple people that was the leading scorer. That's why it's called a leading scorer. That's one person that was the leading scorer on that team. And 9 times out of 10, he was the MVP at the end of the series.
Oh yeah, of course, I agree.
Exactly.
And Robert Horry got the MVP. I think he got it one time.
Yeah. And so who was hitting the 3-pointers?
Robert Horry.
Exactly. It was never a team effort.
But what I wanted to say was when Michael Jordan was, remember nobody could win over Michael Jordan. Remember that?
No.
But when he set out them 2 years, Houston Rockets won back-to-back them 2 years.
Because even with the Chicago Bulls way back then.
Okay, I just want to say, hold on, let me just say this real quick. I just happened to come across Angie Statton's page. And I really, she's supposed to be this activist. She's supposed to be, this is Angie Statton. Let me show y'all this, okay? She was pardoned by Trump. Remember, she was the one that was pardoned by Trump, all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? She's supposed to be this big, activist, whatever. Now, she said something on this right here that really got me in my feelings, okay? Now, this young man hurt, unalived this 13-year-old baby, okay? This heifer says... She says, I know I'm about to piss off some people, but men forgive women for aborting babies all the time. Honestly, what's the difference? Unaliving the baby inside the womb or outside the womb? It's the same thing.
What? Why he unalived the baby? Why?
Well, in medical terms, I heard that even if it's a fetus or embryo, it still feels the traumatic, the ending of life. It still feels what it would feel if it was in the world and it happened. From medical standpoint of it, that's what she's talking about. But that was a very ignorant statement for her to lead off with, and I do not agree with her. That baby has lived in this world for 13 years, and we don't know if science is still telling the truth.
Okay, but why? Wait. So why did he unalive the baby?
Ain't no reason.
They said the baby was crying, and the baby wouldn't stop crying. Allegedly, he's supposed to have stuck a paper towel down the baby's throat, or whatever. And the mama, ignorant ass, and yeah, I said it, got up in the court.
Yeah, I was reading the capture. Yeah.
The jury has spoken. You have been convicted of the crime of murder pursuant to 2903.02B of the Ohio Revised Code. Travion, there's nothing else that I can say to you.
What I want to say is y'all making a mistake. Y'all know what y'all did to my child, and y'all will not get away with this. That's all I got to say. Have a wonderful day.
What's she mean? Who did to?
Evidence of the lies, you understand? That's the mother.
Why she say y'all know what y'all did to my child and y'all making a mistake?
It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff on this internet, and the guy. Only thing I'll say is just go look into the guy who created the term brain. The rest, because you can't say it here. Just look into him, because from my understanding, he only created the terminology off the top of his head. It wasn't no record behind it. It wasn't no testing, wasn't no nothing behind it. He just came up with the terminology. It was for a reason, and why? Once you find out the reason, you look at this and you be like,
So
hmm.
he just
But
stuffed
you
paper
stuffed
towel
a
down the baby
child.
mouth.
But this is
Yeah,
what I have a problem with the Angie Staton shit.
Oh,
Okay, you said what you said, but you going like you're standing 10 toes down. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's like, people like, what? You piss me off. Like, what are you talking about? So then she goes and says, what's the difference? It's the same baby inside or out.
that
Okay.
is not. That is
Then
not.
she go on to say it's she goes on to say, I know, laughing, women hate accountability, but y'all stay screaming equal rights. When women don't want the baby, they can unalive it and get pat on the back. The real deadbeats. Abortion is unaliving and it's all wrong, period. And then she goes and says, she keeps saying, what's the difference? It's the same baby inside and out. She says, she just keeps saying it. She just keeps saying it.
she proved my point of what I mean by science and what they say. You know what I'm saying? They say they feel
Wow.
the same experience in or out, but in essence, it was she's
So
ignorant,
the
and
judge
I
feels
feel that what God said is what God said. Thou shalt not, and that
yeah.
was one of His top commandments, and
Uh-huh.
that's what it is. No matter if it is
So you
abortion
saying that
or at the
it's
hands
okay
of a
that so you saying it's
no, it's
okay
no.
that
I'm not saying that's okay. I'm saying, unaliving somebody, regardless if it's an
from
embryo or a
abortion
human, is
to what he did, right?
yeah. Regardless, it's wrong. He's wrong, and the people who do I feel is wrong because I feel as it's too different. It's like comparing, comparing. I
Mm-hmm.
forgot how the old people say it. It just don't make sense. You can't
Okay,
compare
so
the
let me
two.
ask you
It's
this
two different
question,
issues.
nephew, since you feel like that, because we were just having this damn conversation at work. That's crazy. So you think it's okay that you have a right of a woman's body to say what's wrong or right when it comes to abortion? So second, so if a family member or somebody off the street rape your daughter,
It's
12,
SA.
13 years old, so you think it's wrong?
Say essay, please.
I'm sorry. SA, you're right. I apologize. So if a family member or somebody off the street essay
Mm-hmm.
your child and say she's 9 or 10 because that's what they showing in the world now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you saying it's okay that she has that child, but you can't be a mother or
No,
father to
no. What I'm saying,
take that
what I'm saying
child?
is, no. What I'm saying is, when you break the law, and it's levels to it. Like I said, you can't compare the two because now you're talking a whole different language for victims. You know what
Okay,
I'm
because
saying?
you
That means you're
have to
speaking on the
say that.
behalf of victims. That I was, but you didn't give me a chance. I see
Okay,
you
I'm sorry.
you had to ask me a question, but I said you couldn't compare the two because now you're speaking on the behalf of victims and you can't speak for a victim. If you've been victimized, that's something you didn't want to happen.
Mhm.
Your rights were taken. That's a totally different. That's potatoes and tomatoes. You can't compare the two. So if you go out and you partying at the club and you bring Ray Ray home, what you get from Ray Ray is what you get from him, whether you like it or not.
Mhm.
That's your problem. You shouldn't have been doing it with the Ray Ray. That's on you. You made the irresponsible decision. And that's the same thing for a man. If you choose to lay down with a woman and she becomes
Unprotected. Don't unprotected.
unprotected, and she becomes pregnant with your child, and I don't care if you knew her for 24 hours, that's your responsibility as a man to step up to the plate and take care of your responsibility.
Yeah,
That's what's
but
wrong with
you
the word
I can agree
accountability.
and I can disagree with that with you, nephew, because at the same time, um, that's just like you can go on a date with someone and the person like, getting to know you, da da da, and maybe you want to just go chill and you go hang out and that happened. You get essay. That's still not right.
Okay, but
No, I
SA,
say
look, SA
SA is
and
different.
SA,
And
I feel like
accountability is two
those,
different things. Of
they're
course.
two
No,
different things.
those are different. Those are two different things. You can't
They're two
compare.
different things. That's like
I'm saying what
appetite.
you
But I'm
willingly
just
do.
saying
Right.
people
What I'm
don't look
saying
at
what
our
you willingly
stories.
do. No, I'm saying
People
what you
don't.
willingly do. Yes, they do. They say what you willingly get yourself into, you willingly take care of.
I know,
That's
but I
being held
try
accountable.
to. I swear, I used to think the same way until I be listening to, watching this stuff and watching these videos. And I'm like, well, I would have never went home with someone at 2 a.m. in the morning and think. But you have some people out here, they just don't think.
No, but I'm saying you can't. Okay, I say abortion is okay for SA people. Okay, so we're not going to even bring SA people into this no more. They're gone. They're in the clear to do whatever they need to do. Handle their
Whatever
business.
they feel
Okay,
comfortable doing.
whatever they feel comfortable doing, handle their business. But now, when I say when you have these young girls and these young boys that don't know nothing from a hole in the wall, and they get themselves into these predicaments where they have a baby, and now she don't want the baby, he don't want the baby. Now the best thing to do is go get rid of the baby. That shouldn't be an option. No. Why? Because
Okay.
you felt like last night was a mistake. Oh, I drunk too much. Well, hey, 18 years of 18 years.
18 years. Yeah.
Okay, that's your problem. And then yeah, you little thing, go on in there and help out. If she got to leave school, you do too.
And that's like the same thing, okay, with let's take it back. Let's take it back.
Mhm.
With Junior, with Krishan.
Mm-hmm.
Krishan
Mhm.
was 20 weeks when she found out about Junior. She
Yep.
was that she and like everybody was telling her like that's a whole baby. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I honestly, in my heart to hearts, y'all, the girl never wanted an abortion with her baby. That's just how I felt. You know what
But
I'm
She
remember, she
saying?
was in
did
the doctor's office and she did say, can she still do it? And the doctor was like, no, you too far now.
because she said that she don't want a baby with a man that don't want a
Because she
family with.
wanted to. She wanted to. And
She
the
In the
didn't
doctor
want to,
beginning,
told her
you
but
see,
too
that's the
far.
thing, sis. She did not. You have to listen to what she said. Like Dre just said, she was saying like she was like I don't want to have a baby with someone that don't want a baby with me, like that we don't want, like we're at a place where he don't know what he don't want, he don't know what he want whatever the internet want. If the internet wanted a blue faced baby, that's what he wanted. If the internet didn't want a blue faced baby, that's what he didn't want, because that's where his mindset was at that point in their relationship. Okay, they was not like on good terms when she got pregnant with Junior. They was not.
Oh, they
They just
definitely
had
wasn't
to
on good
film.
terms.
They had to film together. They had to be around each other. You know what I'm saying? And it was a lot of that, contrary to what people may believe. A lot of that too was the fact that she wasn't doing a whole bunch of drinking. She wasn't, because y'all don't remember when she said before she found out she was pregnant that every time she tries to drink it make her sick.
Yes, I remember she
right, right.
said that. She did. She sure did.
But
Mhm.
everybody want to think she drunk the whole 9 months
She
with a
was not
baby.
drinking after that. I definitely agree with you because people that been watching Krishan, we know she wasn't.
I
And
think you should do a little memory trip for my auntie Moo.
no, it ain't the
I am.
drinking. She was
I said
smoking,
No, we
but she
got to.
was
We
not
got to.
drinking,
No, we
not
got to.
smoking.
No, we got no. We have to do a memory trip, even if it's some parts that we don't want nobody
you
to
have to
know.
see it.
You gotta see it. You have to re-see it, and you have to see this. This is what it was. And no, yes, it was like this at the beginning, but she said when she became about what was it? About 8 weeks. 6 8
Mm-hmm.
weeks. She said she became sick. That's when she knew something was wrong. And then she went to Baddies, and I think she was probably what at that time she was about 8 16, 18 weeks
Yeah, she
then,
was
and they
about
told her
16 or 18 weeks. Yeah,
yeah,
she was
yeah, she
spoiled.
said that she couldn't come up, she couldn't come on, but in between 6 to 18 weeks, she was not drinking. She said it made her sick. That's how she
Yeah,
knew. So
she
that's why I
did.
said the memory lane. Yes, it's gonna be a bumpy road in the beginning because we're gonna see something we don't want to see. But then when you start seeing what it was, you're gonna see why is he forcing alcohol on a pregnant woman. You seen her on the couch. Here, you want to drink? You want to drink?
Mhm.
Your
Uh-huh.
baby is in there. Are you trying to do what you shouldn't be trying to do to that baby?
Yeah.
You didn't do that with Jaden and Journey
But do you
and
remember he
Joanne.
did say in one of his interviews, he did say that Jaden smoked throughout her pregnancy. He did say that.
Oh, she gonna auntie got you. We gonna go down memory lane, and I would do
He
it like
said
this,
that.
auntie.
He
I
said
would do
she
it.
smoked. It ain't nothing gonna be wrong. He said it's okay that you smoke when you're drinking. I mean, when you're pregnant. Blue said that.
Mhm.
I know. So what we're gonna do is we gonna take it down memory lane for him. What we do is show him the part, and then show him how he
But these
forces
people don't
it
want to
on.
remember
Wait,
that. They don't
wait,
remember.
force.
They don't want to remember that though.
Wait, we forcing it. You forcing it, and then you're gonna show him the part when he sat in that hotel room with Jaden and said, "I got the DNA test." Okay, okay. Well, she still got to the whoopty whoop. She still got to make it the whole pregnancy. So you gonna count me out? You gonna count me out?
Yeah, he
And
did.
everybody,
He did.
and then he came back, and she said that she picked him. He called her, and they was fighting and arguing in the background. She said, "You good? You need me to come get you." Yes,
Okay.
basically. And so she came. He sent Jaden out there to set her up. So
Yes, he
at eight
did.
months pregnant, to get beat up,
I'm on
eight
that
months
page
pregnant,
with you.
and allegedly, and that,
Allegedly.
and then I would end it with showing how he forces bottles on all the girls.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It ain't just one of
Oh,
them.
we're
It
gonna
ain't just
get.
one.
We might do that. Might be our Monday memory lane.
And,
Monday.
and make sure you
Yeah.
add sis
Let's
in
do
that
Monday
memory
memory
lane.
lane. That way, I can, I'll probably do it around like 7.
And make sure
Yeah.
you in that memory lane, sis, make sure you add in when Jalen say you can pay me the $100,000 and I will unalive the baby. Add that in there. And make sure you add in there when she says she gonna put Junior in the back room.
Mm.
Yeah.
Add all that in there. Because they act like they don't remember this stuff.
I promise you, if Jay would have ever, if Junior did go over there, and I would have
She
just
said on
hearing that
live,
comment,
drunk,
Jaden
drinking
better
with
have
Blue, that
prayed
she
that.
paid me the $100,000. She even texted. Do you have? She even put that. I don't know if it was on Twitter or Instagram. I remember seeing it. She said, "Pay me the $100,000 and I'll unalive him."
You know how many aunties Junior got in this world?
Oh, she said it.
No,
Jaden
I'm
said
just
that
asking you,
shit,
auntie,
and that ain't
auntie, how many,
allegedly. She said
auntie,
it.
auntie, how many aunties do Junior have in this world? We ain't talking about blood aunties. We just
I
talking
remember I
about
was so mad when she
internet
said that.
aunties. Do you think for any, if Junior did go, let's just say Junior did go over there, do you think for a second they would have let that go?
But Krishan, but
She
Rock
would
had
have.
already
She
said
would have
she was not
had.
gonna let it.
That would have been rock. That would have been a rock fan being pulled up on that stage. It would have been a different story.
Exactly.
Now imagine that being one of
But
Junior aunties being
allegedly,
pulled up on
but
that stage.
allegedly, but allegedly, when she said that, and sis, you should know, you say your ears to the street. Allegedly, when that all went on, from my understanding, Rock beat her ass in the streets, and Blue hid that. That's when she had that black eye.
No, yeah, she got beat up and Blue did too. She
She
knocked Blue
got
tooth
beat
out.
up. Rock beat her
She
ass
black.
up, and people and Blueface hid it because she had a black eye and everything.
Remember, his tooth was missing. He had a missing tooth. She had a black eye.
She had a
I
black
said,
eye and
damn.
everything. And they said, Krishan, because she came, you remember that was the night at the restaurant, right? Remember her and Blue was at the restaurant?
Well, let's wait. I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna say 100%. I ain't a
She
hundred
was at
percent
the
about this, but
restaurant.
the
And remember they
content
was
creator
arguing. It
that
was a
made it.
co-worker. The co-worker put it online. I mean, it was a worker
Hmm.
at the restaurant. She was going
Hmm.
off on him because Rock was calling that phone, but he kept answering and talking to her. It happened
Hmm.
that night. And allegedly, Rock beat her ass. for saying that, and she had a black eye and everything, and Blue didn't want to let nobody know that Rock beat her ass up.
But then Jaden came out and said when Krishan was in the kitchen that night, he beat her up allegedly after the performance, and that was after the performance
That
when
was
she got
after
that
the
black eye.
performance.
But she said it was Blue who did it. So did
It was
Rock
not
maybe
Blue. It was
wait?
Rock beat her ass.
No, Jaden know who beat her up.
She know Rock beat her ass up because she put all that shit online
Well,
about the
yeah, you
baby by
right.
Junior.
You right. You know, Rock was missing some nails. She just had got done.
Remember Rock was missing them nails? Remember Rock came
Yeah, everybody's
online?
like, what happened to them nails? We wasn't believing him at all. We was like, what you call it is a
What?
liar.
And
He just
Petey
be putting
daughter.
up
What's Petey
anything.
daughter name? Amiri.
Yeah.
Remember Amiri was in the bathroom. She was missing them nails, and people was online saying, "Well, we heard that you beat up
Yeah.
we heard you beat up Jaden last night," and she wouldn't say a word.
She wouldn't even respond. Everybody was in the comments like, did you beat up Jada? Hey, we talking to you. I was like, wait,
Yeah,
Rock,
because
read your comments.
Rock went
She
met
cut him off.
her ass at that restaurant when they came out that restaurant. She said she was on unalive. She was on unalive Junior for 100. She was on that live popping her shit, and
No,
Rock
that
beat
wasn't
her
it. No,
ass.
that was when she said Junior. She was on the phone and she was in the living room, and Rock and Blue was over there going off talking about, yeah, I'm finna bring the baby over here, and he gonna go, where the room at, babe? Where we gonna put him
Yeah, she
at? She
said,
was
"Where
like,
the
yeah, in the
room
back
at?"
room. In the back room, like, yeah, whatever, get out my face. And then next thing you know, Blue ended up missing
And
a tooth at the
they
bottom.
say they was
Left.
in the middle of the street and say Blue couldn't, and they say Blue couldn't stop it. She tore her ass up.
Well, it wasn't just her. Let's just say for the kicks and giggles, if it was true.
They say
It seemed
Marsh
like
was there too. Marsh was
it
there
seemed like
also.
okay, maybe March beat her up and she beat Blue up because Blue was missing a tooth.
Yeah, he was missing a tooth.
What
Wait,
happened to that
and did
tooth?
you see people was online saying, "Well, Blue, what happened to your tooth? And what happened to Jada Black Eye?" And they was going in on that live. They was going in. And remember Blue came online and they was telling him he was missing a tooth. And Jada gonna try to get in the live. And they told her to get out because Krishan had beat her ass up and she had a black eye. She got out that live.
No, she had them shades on.
Yeah,
I can't wait. Them the same shades she let Rock borrow when Blue black in her eyes. Them is the black in your eyes shades.
Okay, they be going from each other. They gonna be going from one to another. He black your
She said,
eyes.
put these on. Put these on. I'll
wait,
have these
and then
on when
they
you
said
get me.
Sadie ass was there. And no, that's what they said. They say Sadie ass was there and Marsh was on her ass. And so Sadie couldn't do nothing because Marsh was on her ass. And that's how Rock beat the shit out of her. Because Marsh was on Sadie ass.
That was when they was riding back and Sadie was driving and him and
Yeah.
Blue and Jaden was in the back seat
And it
all
was
live.
Bodine. It was Bodine. Because that's the one Sadie messing with Bodine, right?
No, Bodine wasn't there. It was just Sadie. Sadie was third wheeling it. You heard her in the background
Yeah,
saying.
because that's the night that's the night at the restaurant and he went home and he left and they started following him, right?
But you know what? Now I want to show y'all this.
Yeah.
Remember when Karlissa said Jaden never like did anything to her or anything like that?
No.
Right.
Yeah, right. Look.
Let's see. I want to see. Oh yeah, I remember this. She was pregnant. She threw that plate at her. Jaden was gonna whoop her.
Oh yeah, that was on the outside.
Jaden jumped up. Jaden was about to. Blue had to grab Jaden. Jaden was about to Karlissa.
Wait. Time out. Now, all that fake hopping up we just seen, that delayed reflex, now that I don't think she was gonna do nothing.
I don't think so neither. I'm like, Jaden
No,
ain't got.
you seen how she hopped up? That wasn't
Jaden
even no
can't fly
mad
a
energy.
feather. Jaden will get
That
her
wasn't even
ass
no
whooped.
Play it again, Auntie. Look, see, watch it. Watch her jump up.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, I can count
Karlissa
down.
know who to play with. She know who to play with.
She knows she would have did that Rock with a toe hug.
No.
And Creel had Junior the next day. On live.
On live.
On live. You be like, wait, Jaden wasn't that far along. So what? Rock could have been that far along, and that still wasn't gonna fly.
No.
Rock could have
But
went into
see,
labor after.
I think all that had built up with Rock. Cause remember Sadie and Jaden, they was all going out one night. Remember they was on live and they was talking all that shit about Krishan. Remember that was when the baby was at Walmart bending over. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why all that stuff built up on Rock. That's why Rock beat Jaden ass that night. And Marsh was on Sadie ass, whatever her name is. Shit.
Rock was zoned out. She was so tired. I felt so bad for her. Whoever took that picture, God gonna deal with you. And I pray
Because
that He
all that
have mercy
happened right
on
after
you.
that. All of that happened
No,
right
because
after
they
all
didn't
of
have
that.
to. They would have got a better blessing. Probably even an autograph and some more if they would have just went over there and say, Rock, here, let me help you. You know, I know you tired, baby. Let me push this basket for you. Give me the dog. Come on, little Ruffy. Come on. We gonna go. Come on, Blue, or whatever this nigga name is. Oh, sorry. Whatever this dog name is. Come on, Ruffle. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on, girl. Here. Somebody get her the red thing. Get her the cart. Here, go ahead. Push it. Beep, beep. Yeah, there you go. It's ready. You know, you didn't have to do her like that
You
because
did not
Blue
have
was
to do her
down and
like
all
that.
out. You didn't have to go ahead and do that girl like that. Y'all
Well,
better
I
help
saw a
her.
podcast earlier that DJ Sky was on, and they asked her about that, and she said that her and Rock had been fighting at the time, but if she was there, that would have never happened.
I let a
So
lot of
I
people
know
say that
DJ Sky and Rock, they be off and on, off and on, off and on. But I love
because
their
she go
relationship.
kiss
I'm not gonna
she
lie,
go
I
kiss
do.
Natalie ASS for a check and come back and want to be Rock friend once she done kissing it. That's all we see.
Hmm. But
You
when
got
she's there, I don't. You know who I wish Rock and could settle their difference with? Jalen.
he
I
don't
don't
beef with Jayla.
understand
He's no
what
beef with
happened
her.
to them.
Nothing. Jayla came on her interview about a week ago and she said, I don't have beef with Rock. I love
She
Rock.
said that, but she said Rock just stopped talking to her. I saw it. She
Rock
said Rock
stopped
just
talking
stopped
to
talking to
everybody
her.
at Zeus. We
Huh?
us as supporters and watchers of her, we understand that she cut everybody off that has dealings with Zeus. That's how Zeus operates. Zeus. If you ain't on a team, you against it. That's the way that they go.
Well,
Let's
no,
just say,
because
yo,
she ain't cut DJ Sky and Smiley off. Those are her friends.
no, DJ
DJ
Smiley is
Sky,
sometimes you just like DJ Sky.
Smiley and DJ Sky has been cut off by Zeus Network though.
Yeah, and that's why they cool in the fan.
No,
But
because
then
DJ Sky always go back off and on, and Rock still deal with her.
She's a contractor. Like, you
Yeah.
know what? If you gonna pay me 15 stacks or whatever to
But
come
Rock don't
DJ
never
or
be against.
whatever.
She say this, but she don't, because I heard her say to Smiley one time. She was like, "If you gonna mess with Zeus, you gotta watch what you're doing." Like she was giving her pointers. Like she's not telling her not to, but she's telling her how to watch her back.
but she don't mess with nobody when they go mess with Zeus. It ain't that and when I say not mess with them, I don't mean she's angry at them. No, go get your bag. I'm just
No,
not
because you know
talking to
she
you.
not, because Blue had that queen of raps or whatever, and she was right there with him at the whole time. She was right there
Right.
with him.
Sean still has a relationship with Zeus, y'all. She just is choosing.
She was
She
right
can
there
choose
behind the
what she
scenes.
wants to do and what she don't want to do. She done said what she wanted to
And
say.
you heard what she
She done
told
put Lemmy out there. She know, and Lemmy know that Krishan, if she want to hang Lemmy, she can hang Lemmy out to dry, because she know a lot more than what people think she might know too. So
and you heard what she said about Natalie. Natalie she's on, when she's on TV, she's a different person. When she's off, Rock said that. You remember when she slapped Natalie? She slapped she slapped her ass.
no, she was taunting
If
her.
you
Mhm.
if
She
you
say
see what
Natalie
I
is a
see,
fake. She say Natalie is one person on TV and when she's off, she's a different person. She's like a sister. Rock said that.
And if you didn't know, Krishan seems to be head over heels for him, as a photo was posted of them with a tattoo on her belly, reading.
Funny because we always say that.
This my dick. This my dick.
That's the same glasses.
That's
They
the
both
same
got a pair. They both got a pair.
That's the black your eyeglasses.
Right, right, don't
eye.
play. Wait a minute. I saw a video I wanted to send to you, sis, but I didn't send it. It's a video that when remember on Crazy in Love 2, when Tasiki had got drunk.
Yeah, hold on.
That's good. You eat me up.
She like, nigga.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, she just
look, sis. It was a episode of Crazy Little 2. Somebody had it on the thing today or yesterday, right? And when Tasiki had got drunk on Crazy, remember they was in the house, and Tessa was there, and Zeus had cut a lot of the parts out. They had the uncut parts, and
like this, like I'm finna flip
Tasiki
it.
jumped in Rock's face, and Rock said, "You better get out of my face." And she hit, and Rock started hitting her ass, and Tessa started saying, "Wait a minute now, because you know not to F with me." And Tasiki went right there. I just saw that yesterday on the thing, and I said, Tasiki know who to play with, because Rock was like, "You better get her, because I'm gonna beat her ass up," and Tessa was gonna whoop her ass.
Tessa already, China, that's one thing I did believe that lady said. She said one thing she do know, Tessa didn't pull her ass up.
So she pulled up with like 10 of her friends and like tried to jump this girl, right? And so she runs out, and as she's running, she hit her face on like a statue in the house, and that's how her tooth got missing. Damn. So I took her to the dentist. They like it was just hanging.
Blue was in love with Krishan.
We're drunk. It's fun. We're having fun. No one cares. Okay, she evil. It's not funny. We just hurt. What you mean what that got to do with you, yo? We're not doing nothing. We just at the gas station posted up. We was getting my son, and then it prolonged, and then we took shots, and then we just got stopped. We because we so drunk, we not finna drive with no baby. Yeah. No, we finna get your own. We finna get you a phone. No, that's all right. Just tell her I'm gonna leave the kids across the street. Blue, you're lame. That's your kids. Why would you want to leave them across the street? Why would you leave me here? All right, Papas. Like, on some real shit,
Wow.
You heard she talking about. Wow.
Right, I couldn't pretend no more. I swear, God, this my nigga's starving. Like, what?
That's the day. Like, look, ain't it?
The very second day of the whole.
Look, ain't it? That's the day, sis. That's the day. That's the day that Jaden actually knew that Blue was really in love with Krishan.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear her say he was going to put Javon out and leave him across the street? She said,
yeah, he did say that. He said that.
And
he did.
Everybody say, why don't he care about Junior?
He said that.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay.
Get off live.
Wait.
Ooh, she's gonna get a bitch all live. And now
that's when she seen it in her eyes that Blue was really in love with Krishan.
He getting mad. Watch his face.
She can't take it.
You want to act up?
Nope.
This for my safety at this point.
Okay.
Y'all in here trying to molest me.
Rock
Y'all in here trying to take advantage of a crib.
You already beat us up, so why would you care?
You heard that. Remember she said, you already beat us up. Why would we care?
This the part where she said that he beat her up after the thing. That's why she had a black eye. Watch.
You bust her lip, you bust her ass, why would we care? Now what? You might want to delete that.
Come on, girl, stop playing like that.
Stop playing. Get off mine.
Wait a minute, but remember, Krishan, even when Jaden was saying that Blue beat her up, Krishan was trying to be like, okay, all right, like don't
She
say
was actually saving her ass. She was really saving her because she knew that if she left, he was gonna beat her up some more. And he left with her. He left with Krishan. He didn't stay there.
No, remember the reason why Rock laughing because everything Jada.
Chill. Chill.
I watched that whole live that day.
No, we ain't sour. We about to fit. Welcome to Blue Circus. No, welcome to Blue Circus. These is my best acts right here. We got Bobo and Dum Dum. A very second.
Life does not.
Look,
Let's get it. Come on.
let me tell you what's so funny about that part that day. When Karlissa, you remember when Karlissa went live?
Damn, she got a black eye. Oops, sorry.
Sus. Pause that. Pause that real quick. I want to talk about that day at the house. Remember when Karlissa went live that day after that? Huh?
I don't remember really what happened. I'm
this
sure
is
I got
real.
it.
Look, this is real funny. One thing is I can't stand Karlissa, but one thing she said was real funny that day. She said when Blue and Jada and Rock was in that kitchen, she said,
she said they tore her house up and went
and
home.
she said, Karlissa
you don't let
said,
no motherfucker go over here, tear your house up and go home.
Yeah, and when she say, Rock said, when Blue said, well, let's all go in the room together. Remember he said all three of us. And Rock looked at him and Rock said, well, what y'all about to do? Because I'm about to go home. What? Karlissa say, she say, Rock looked at that ragged ass house and said, I'm going to go to my mansion. What y'all about to do? Because I'm going to go home.
She did. Wait, but when she called Callie, I got the video.
That was too damn funny.
And because Callie was out, because Callie was out eating seafood.
Yeah.
She called Callie. She was like,
nephew, you didn't see that when Karlissa said that.
But wait, I can see me and my mama. That's what make it even so fucking funny to me.
That shit was so funny.
I can see my mama calling me. I got brothers, okay? So I can see my mama calling me, like cracking up, like, where they do that at? How
where they do that at? Wait, nephew.
They come and tear up your house and then say, I'm about to go home.
Nephew, do you hear us?
See,
wait a minute. And then Karlissa say, who come in your house? You supposed to be the side bitch, and you come take your man and say, well, what y'all about to do? I'm gonna go home. And Blue walk out with you. Look, that shit was so funny because he did. He walked right out with her.
But what you call it? Rock explained why she took him home. She said she gave her time to get herself and leave.
Yeah,
but Rock said, well, what y'all about to do? Because I'm about to go home.
Nah, but see, she laughed because that remember he had just got done doing that interview and he dragged Karlissa and Callie.
Yeah, he did.
It was the Adam 21 interview. And then he did another interview and he dragged both of them again. He called her Karlissa Minion.
He did.
Her little minion.
But it was funny though. That shit was so funny. That shit was too funny.
And it was like, no, me, I don't like them because them two, they fake. They so fake that it's sad. You know, Callie secretly don't like her mama. The mama secretly don't like her. You know, it was good. Yeah,
I don't even think it's no damn secret at this point.
Me neither. I don't know what it is.
Because
I don't understand it. Honestly, I don't understand.
Even when you hear them talk about her raising her kids and stuff like that, you never really hear her talk a lot about Callie. You know what I'm
No,
saying? She mostly talk
because
about
Callie was missing. Didn't she go live with her daddy for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
She
know.
really lived with her dad. She ran away from and went to, allegedly ran away to a cult.
A cult? She did?
And allegedly her dad had to go get her from the cult in all this. Now, this is what the mama said. Now, I don't know how true it is.
You can't believe nothing Karlissa say.
I don't know how true it is, but she claimed that she ran off to a cult and the daddy had to go get her from a cult. And that was before she had Carter.
So why is she on television?
I don't know. I don't. Now you
answer that question. Now answer that question. When next time Karlissa get on live, like if Callie was in the cult, you want to get yourself blocked. See if this will get you blocked, or she just likes you. If Callie was in the cult, why is she on?
Why everybody trying to look? Why everybody trying to get me alone in the block? I've been skating by without
when
getting
she said
blocked.
Callie was in a cult, when she said that,
I got the live. I know I got the live.
It was. I think it was like a while ago, like last year.
It was back in when her and Callie got into it. Back in
Karlissa be lying. You can't believe nothing she say. I swear I don't believe nothing she say.
No, that's when she got mad because Callie announced that she had a prison babe, but she was over there enjoying that prison babe food and was saying, "Thank you. Shut up, mooch." Oh, sorry.
I don't believe nothing she say. I swear I don't. I don't know.
She ain't nothing but a mooch.
Minnie the moocher.
That's all she is. She's just a mooch. She give me that pick me vibe, and I honestly don't feel that.
Bro,
now it's feeling hurt.
Oh, come on, all right.
What?
All right, I'm done. I'm done playing.
Yeah. You want to get ugly a lot?
No, I'm not getting ugly.
Give me my fucking phone.
I'm chiming down.
Don't call me done, bro.
So what we doing?
Nigga, give me my phone.
What we doing?
What do you mean what we doing?
What we doing?
Give me my phone, man.
Y'all getting rid of me, cuz? Y'all telling me I ain't in the group no more? What you telling me? Bro, the live ain't on you, cuz. Y'all went live already. So I ain't a part of the group. Y'all can't get me out the group. Bro, I'm showing me. I'm not.
That nigga said.
What's up, David Griffin?
I am not gonna lie. Out of all the lives,
I laughed that day. I'm not gonna lie, sis. I laughed that day.
I'm telling you, honestly, y'all, for real. After all the lives Blueface has ever done, this live was so entertaining.
It was so entertaining, sis. I laughed
because he was really like he was.
He was.
So
and look, he couldn't even handle his emotions. That's nephew, we love you. But when y'all come to a woman that y'all really love, y'all can't handle it. That nigga couldn't handle his emotions that day.
What did I tell you earlier? What did I tell you earlier? I said Krishan is the only Krishan, not Krishan Rock, Krishan.
He couldn't handle it, and Jada started throwing her shoes.
Wait, hold on. She drugged Jonathan Porter to the forefront.
Wait, nephew,
and made him
she started throwing her slippers. She started throwing her shoes at his.
No, that's how mad she was. But I'm saying she drugged him to the forefront and made him appear. Exactly. Even from this day forward.
I'm showing you.
Let me see.
That's how she knew he was in love with her. She knew it then. That day for it.
No, he don't want it. He don't. Wait, let me ask y'all a question.
It's cool. Them bitches can have you. They want to market. They want to lie. Tell them niggas drop that. Hey, yo, the first bitch that's in my BD, some fine creamy squirting out his pussy, can have him, because that's what he like.
Listen.
He's just a scream.
You hear right?
Come on, come on, girl.
Look how you look.
Bro, stop.
There's love in his
Don't
eyes.
chase me. Don't. Why are you doing this on the... Wait. Okay, wait. Okay.
Get off line.
Wait.
She said, "Get offline, bitch." Right, laugh.
All right, you want to act up?
I'm not acting up.
You want to act up? You want to act up?
Nope. Nobody's doing
This
shit.
this for my safety at this point.
Okay.
Y'all in here trying to molest me.
Yeah, right, laugh. Ain't nobody trying to miss
Y'all in
you.
here trying to take advantage of a crib.
You already beat us up, so why would you care? You bust her lip, you bust her ass, why would you care? Now what? You might want to delete that.
Come on, girl, stop playing like that.
Stop playing it. Get off line.
Chill.
Chill.
No, we
That dude
ain't
was
sour.
gonna
We
get
about to reconcile. We about to reconcile. Y'all not finna tear my shit up.
Tear your shit up.
Y'all ain't finna tear my shit up.
Unwillingly on the camera.
Hey, look.
Unwillingly on live.
Hey, look. Check it out. Look.
Why?
Look. All right. I didn't put you on live, bro. Shut the fuck up. Nobody.
Okay, so hold on. Y'all remember
She's
this?
pregnant.
Oh,
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what?
oh shoot. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Because I was going to try to tell y'all, remember her sisters was in the chat, right? They watching. Hold on. So she said, Krishan Big Dragon, he knows she too lit, trying to get some shine. Okay.
Who said that?
That was Trinine. Okay, then she come and she like somebody's like, where's your boyfriend K-Swab? What's Blues clown name? Bozo? They like, hold on, y'all. It was something else the sister had said. Cause I remember watching this, I was like, oh, her sisters is in the live.
Well, you know, Chastity was with them earlier when they was in the car. You remember Chastity was there.
Oh no.
And I don't care too much for Chastity, but she was there protecting her sister that day. Because she was actually there that day with her and Jaden.
Hold on. Okay, wait. As soon as it come up, I'll let you know.
Y'all in here trying to take advantage of a crib.
You already beat us up, so why would you care? You bust her lip, you bust her ass, why would you care? Now what? You might want to delete that.
Come on, girl, stop playing like that.
Stop playing it. Get off line.
Chill. Chill. No, we ain't sour. We about to reconcile. We about to reconcile. Y'all not finna tear my shit up.
Tear your shit up.
Y'all ain't finna tear my shit up.
Now, nephew, you know, as a man,
Hey, look.
y'all gonna put somebody
Okay,
out of
it say,
line.
hold on. It say plot twist. Krishan took control. The situation, his plan backfired. However, he still managed to get her undivided attention and presence. Most important, her lit ass live.
Who said that?
That's what the sister said.
Tareen said that or Telstra?
Yeah, Tareen.
Now, Dre, you know, nephew, as a man, y'all supposed to put one of the women out, right? Y'all supposed to put one of the women out of their house.
No,
right?
No. In the situation that he put himself in, I'm on the live, mama. I'm talking about rock. Okay, I got it. Okay, not you can't take over because I won't get the phone back. But I'm sorry. She's a fan favorite. She said, "Hey, MooMoo room." But yeah, so
Hi.
as a man, I wouldn't. They said, "Hey." Okay, sorry everybody for yelling. But yeah, as a man, he did what was right. He let them get their anger out. He knew that they were angry. He knew that they were angry.
He did the right thing. He let
He
them
did the right
get
thing.
that. He knew he did the right because it could have got worse than what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He better just let it
Mhm.
ride. It could have got bad. They in a kitchen. It could have
Right.
got bad.
It could have really got real hectic in that kitchen with. We all know Rock, and we
Mhm.
all know she gets real frustrated. And he's seen as soon as she gets
Look, all right, look, I
frustrated,
didn't
he
put
knows
you
how
on
to deal with
high,
her.
bro. Shut the fuck
See,
up.
look,
Nobody can see you. God damn.
look, see,
But check
he
this
know how to
out.
deal with her.
Nobody can see you, bro. We know, yeah.
But
Come
remember,
on.
Rock
Hey, check
went
this out.
live
Y'all done
later
broke all
on
my
that
shit.
day, and she said she
So
knows how to deal with
y'all
him,
need some
and she
pussy
didn't
now.
want to leave her there because she knew that he would have put his hands on her. Remember, she said that in her live.
Yeah, it was a case for our birthday.
Okay. So that day was K Swab's
Okay, and
birthday.
then all right, because
Mm-hmm.
somebody had just whacked some. This was so somebody had just added whack 100 to this. Okay, so y'all got to remember the live after this when he went live with Mac whack 100 the next day. That's when whack 100 told him, "Oh, you need to get a blood test. That ain't your baby." Then the following day. After that, I got the timeline, y'all. The following day after that, that's when Blue came and said he had swabbed Junior and he had got the test and Junior's not his. But then he also said, and then when people was like, well, where'd you swab him at? You know, whoop-de woo woo woo. Show
They
us
say when he stole him out the house.
you know what I'm saying? Show us
When
the
he
test
stole him out
results.
the house, right, sis?
Yeah,
No, he
okay,
just said
so
it.
this was the day that he stole him out the house. Okay, they
Right.
tore up the house. The
Right.
next day, okay, that's when everybody had left. Everybody had broke up with him. He had nobody, and he was on live with Whack 100. The next day after
Right.
this.
And Jaden went to her family house or something, right?
And he was on the live with Whack
Yes.
100, and he told Whack 100 that they were talking about. He was like, Whack 100 told him that he needed to get a blood test, and that this and that, and he was like, a blood test. Remember,
Yeah,
Blue was like,
it
what?
ain't even
What
a
am I what
blood
the
test,
fuck
it's
am I get another
DNA.
blood test for? I already got a DNA. And
Yeah.
so then the next day, that's when Blueface came to the and that's how people so stupid. Like y'all, come on, people just so retarded. The next day, Blue comes on the internet and be like, "Oh yeah, I swabbed him, and I took the test today, and I got the test results back, and he
It
ain't mine."
don't come back that fast. But anyways, yeah.
And he said he wasn't his. This was all happened within 24 hours.
All lies.
Wait, and why? And they said what? No,
Lie
then
after
he
lie.
said
Because when
wait,
you swab
and
your mouth,
then he said that after that they said, well, let us get the the DNA center. Where you go? He said it was in LA. I can't give it out because y'all gonna call and then gonna come up with some old faulty test of him being mine or something like that. And I'm like, why can't we get the DNA test center again?
Now
Because
you know, and I know, and the world know that should know. Any logical person would know that if Jonathan Jamal Porter Jr., aka Blueface, aka Blueface Bleed'em,
Lucifer, lead them.
okay, look, if he literally had a DNA test that said that baby wasn't his, you mean to tell me he ain't produced it?
first of all, my brother did that. And when you do a swab in your mouth, it do not come back in no one fucking day. It take 2 weeks for
The results, I know that for a fact, for a fact, for a fact. It comes back in 2 weeks of the result of if you were the father or not. It's going to say you're 99% because nobody is 100%, or it's going to say you 2% not the father. I know that for a fact because my brother did it. So that was all lies.
I feel that he did that to satisfy Wack because he seen Wack wasn't
That
gonna
was
play
all
with the way
lies.
it made him look. But if he would have rolled with the way that it made him look, he don't understand. He would have had a bigger following because they want to see how he interacts with. How can he get the kids to interact? You know, he in that position right now. And what I honestly think Blue might do is probably be Blue. And I'm praying he come out Jonathan Porter. But
and if y'all ever heard
9 times out of 10,
dumbass, he was always on there at first until somebody told him better or different. He was saying, "Oh, you get a blood test. And the whole time Wack was saying that, I was like, you are so dumb. You don't do blood tests. It's a swab in your mouth DNA. They don't do blood tests anymore. They stopped doing that years ago.
Well, Wackina.
With your dumb ass. And then somebody was different. So DNA. Swab in the mouth.
Wackina seen that Krishan got her arm stuck. So he thought that he's supposed to get his arm stuck too.
Ain't no such thing. And if you research, people don't act like they dumb. Like
he's not the brightest. Look. Mr. You know, he claimed maybe he was thinking Wack 100. Maybe he was thinking Wack, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't thinking Cassius Jones. Because, you know, Cash Jones is supposed to be intelligent. He wasn't thinking intelligently. He was thinking, you know, because he think he got all the sense in the world.
Right. And so
you know,
I was ready to talk with him one day and was like, oh, so they do blood tests? So tell me why they do blood tests or why they stop. And I wanted to really get a question from him. Because the reason why, you dumbass, they don't do blood tests, because I can be O positive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And right, you can be O positive, right?
Mm-hmm. And so the baby don't.
Your child, right? Because you're
your child can be like
right, and that's the reason
negative.
why they stop doing that. Because kids start coming up like, even though you had the same blood type, that was still not your child. That's why they can do DNA. People is so fucking dumb.
No, when you see, I don't understand what part of he didn't understand the reason why Krishan did blood is because she was
Krishan what Krishan did, the dangerous thing that she ever did by doing that thing with her being pregnant, that is very dangerous.
Oh no, they don't do it that way no more.
They don't do it where they do amniocentesis no more. They only do that like in extreme circumstances. Now what they do is they take your blood, like regularly take your blood, and then they pull the baby's blood out of the baby's blood out of your blood. Like they match it that way.
That's why you seen her get the cheek. That's why he said do a blood test.
That's not true. I know somebody that it actually happened and they actually did it that way. That's not true. That's not true.
I'm not saying, sis, that it's always like that. Calm down. I'm saying that now the new age way of doing things is mostly the mother. They're not doing the long needle a lot anymore. They're doing the actual just taking the blood from the mother.
It's still option. They still do that. Yes, they do.
Well, they're not doing it a lot. People are opting out of doing that because of the factors.
You have lost.
No, it was a health risk factor. That's why they stopped doing it.
If you have lost a child before, it's dangerous. But if you have,
they tell you that they actually You can Google it. They in a lot of states they disband that practice.
That's not true.
In a lot of states.
Wrong. You
No,
still
California is one of the states. California is one of the states they disband that practice. And watch, Google it. I shoot you not. They disband that practice. I don't know why. I guess it was a health problem.
You're saying that they probably just banned it, but I'm saying it is an option in some of the states that you can do that.
Yeah, I agree.
But she didn't
like
have that. She clearly had the new way. We've seen her doing it, where they took her blood and they swabbed blue.
Yeah. So what he's saying is that was a lie.
And that's usually, I mean, like I said, I'm a doula. How they a lot of people do it up here in the DFW area is they just get their blood taken. They don't do the amniothesis unless it's medically necessary because
it still can because it's still the state of Texas.
Yeah.
You still can. It's not that they banned it. You still can do that.
No, I said they discontinued that practice, meaning that's not one of the main focal points. They try to do it the other way if possible. But if for some semi reason somebody want to go through their umbilical cord to get to your baby and endanger your life as well as the child, then by all means, and be in pain in the process, but by all means, have at it.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
It's not highly recommended.
No, it's not. I prefer just getting a little blood drawn like you at the doctor's.
If you have lost a child before or whatever, it's very dangerous.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of people said that they can almost do it through your urine, through the woman's urine, the first urine of the morning. They said they can almost detect the child's DNA because of her hormones and something else. They could detect something through the urine. I said, that is crazy.
Right. But it's dangerous.
There's a lot of ways that people doing it, but yeah, it's dangerous. A lot of it is dangerous.
But I don't know. All I know is that Junior said DDC. And so I know though that's replicable.
Ain't that the one that Maury and the one
that's who everybody used.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, you can see it on the thing when the paperwork.
Even if you get a home one and you send it off to the lab, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get the DDC report back.
Now, see, my little connect had gave me, what I needed to prove what I need to prove with that piece of paper. If somebody is gonna alter my paperwork, what is wrong with you? Like, y'all is something different. Like, oh, this is black and white. Why is the DDC is black and white? They're normally different colors. This is not what I put out there. There was the one, the correct one.
Nephew, even in our own community, I've seen it every day about, so say I give you say, well, I don't know if that's my child, and we do a DNA test and it come back not yours, but I'm over here still in my delusional world saying, well, we need to do another DNA test. We need to do another one because I know this is your child. It's our own community. We see it every day, just crazy.
No, but see, once you
DNA don't lie. On DNA,
how can I put it? If you see how gullible society is, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of us in society with brains, but it's a lot of us without them. And and common sense is free, and a lot of people choose not to use their own free common sense to say, is he saying this for attention? That's all I'm saying. Like, it's like once you come up with the DNA test, he banging on it. Once this test come back, y'all gonna see. Watch. Watch. Test come back. You the daddy. Watch. I'm gonna get another one. You gonna see.
I'm gonna get another like this.
And it's like, wait. No, sir. You just had us sitting up here for umpteen months waiting on this test. This is a test. And you're going to stick to this test because you said this is a test. So, sir, this is the test. You know how we talk from when we say, this is the test.
I'm that sister with my brothers. When you have a test and the DNA come back, it's not yours. It is not my brother's child. So you can 2, 3, 4, 5, bitch. I'm gonna look at you like you a stupid, dumb bitch. Go find who the real father is. That is not my brother's child.
Now, if you bring me a test that says this baby is yours, this baby is yours. If you bring me a test, this baby isn't yours, this baby isn't yours until you bring me something.
Don't lie. I don't give a fuck what you say. It don't lie.
No, I'm saying until you bring me something else, this baby yours. The first one is what I'm going with majority out of the time.
Hey, when they swab your mouth and take your ID and the DNA come back in 2 weeks, that is not your child. That is not your child.
But how much money do you think that they can get paid for not announcing that?
No, I'm talking about regular people. I'm not.
I know. I'm saying them. The reason why she already told you what it is. He got it where he can still make a good $200,000 off of this situation. That's how gullible society is, Auntie.
But to use that is crazy. That's crazy.
He used Javon.
Yeah.
It's different.
Ain't nobody off limits. Everything is content.
He uses mama, his sister, his baby mama, her mama. Who else? The dogs.
the old cat they had when they was little kids.
And that's that damn smoke alarm that keeps going off. That damn smoke alarm kill me.
Anyway, Dre, where all them dogs?
He's still there. Zoe told the story of what happened to Rock Dog last night. Very, very sad. And yeah, I'm an animal lover. It's just like it's a touchy situation for me.
Dog?
It's a touchy subject for me. It's just.
Well, Rock said, I'm gonna say this, and I don't know if she lying. She said that she wasn't at home, and somebody called her and told her what happened to her dog, and she wasn't gonna call no names, but it was sad what happened to her dog. But
yeah, it was dude, the dresser, the stylist dude, allegedly.
But I'm talking about them dogs that Blue had. I wasn't talking about Rock.
They still there. Those are Karlissa dogs. Them dogs ain't going nowhere.
I don't like them dogs. So what did you talk
No,
about?
Karlissa just was crying on the live about a week ago. Said he took my dogs and put them over there with her. That's what she was sitting in the pool, in her stanky pool, talking about. And all I think about is myself.
In her cesspool.
Yeah, in her swamp cesspool, and she was sitting over there just swishing around in that filth and singing, I think about myself. I said, that ain't what she said. But she was like, you ain't helping no damn body. I said, shut up, Karlissa.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I'm done.
There is the Dana.
Who is that?
That's the Dana from Junior.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Everybody know Junior. You can look at Junior. Junior is definitely Blue's son.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Somebody calling it. And if I forward them right away, they would have called right back. So I kind of had to let it ring.
What?
You know how you have the people involved.
What say, sis?
Hmm?
What the paper say? I'm trying to unload. What it say?
It's the DDC, okay? DNA Diagnostic Center, okay? And then it says Mother Krishan Malone, sample type blood, okay? 5/4/2023, and then it has the test number, and then it says alleged father Jonathan Porter, says it same day, and then it's the test number, and then it says paternity is 99.99.
Exactly, because it's never 100%. It's always 99. Or if you're not the father, it says 2% you're not the father. Because I seen my brother papers before.
The alleged father is not excluded as the biological father of the fetus.
And remember, he was so dumb on that episode. He kept saying, "What excluded me?" Remember that?
She's like, it means that it's your baby.
You're the fucking father, Blueface. Which you want to be the smartest person, but you're not that fucking smart.
No, I think that he knew deep down inside, every man knows, because you get the same similar symptoms that she gets. So you know what's yours and what ain't yours. You either gain weight or you stay sleepy or you got severe eating habits. It's a lot. So he knew that was his baby.
Remember that one episode he said that? He asked, remember, I think it was voting and all them. I can't remember. It was one of Crazy in Love. I think it was 2, or I don't remember. I think it's 2. And they was all on the couch in the house, and he said, "What y'all think? Y'all think Rock really pregnant?" And they said, "Yeah." And they said, "You think it's mine?" They say, "Hell yeah, it's yours." You remember that, sis?
Mm-hmm. He know.
He know.
I mean, I don't feel like it's really a question anymore. You know what I'm saying? It probably used to be, but I don't feel like it's really like they're questioning it too much anymore.
It's more like if he gonna be with her and the baby, or if he gonna be with Jaden and the kids, or if he's just gonna be a whore out there. It's just be so much on all these blogs.
I think she really shut a lot of people's mouth, and a lot of people just do things for content, to try to get their YouTube started. And the people who want to feed into it, feed into it. The people who don't. The people who just browsing just to see what he gonna say new, or what he got new to say about something old. They browse too, which gives him content. Makes him money. So that's how I feel about that. But she shut a lot of people up when she showed that he actually has been there the whole time. It was not a moment of Junior's growing up, besides the last 6 months, that he has not been a part of.
But and I want to say this, something that Krishan said. I want to back her up on this. I was watching on Carly B. Something going on with her. We was all at work, all my coworkers. We was all watching it today. Some new girl came out with a diss track or something against her.
Bria. Mm-hmm. I talked about that earlier.
Yeah. And just to back up what Carly was saying, we all thought about Rock. She said on one of her lives, a lot of people try to play with me about my husband. And she said, it's like the industry will play with you as a female, but when you have that that backbone, like my husband, they don't play with me. So instantly we were all sitting in the break room eating. We thought about Krishan, because remember she said they love to play with me because I don't have that muscle behind me. But when I have Blue there, they don't play with me like that. And she was like, in the industry, they will play with you as a female. But when you have that man behind you, that muscle, they don't play with you like that. And that's crazy because Rock has said that when she was going through all what she was going through. And Carly B came out and said that yesterday. Just to say that. I just wanted to back her up.
I feel that honestly that men, we if you is of a different race and you see some people that got some people behind them that can change your family life forever once you lead this, if you lead this meeting, of course you're going to talk right. Because a lot of men that go into the meetings, they are not going into the meetings alone. Yes, they talking nice, but they got a lot of people behind them that ain't nowhere near a church. And you better just pray that this meeting in the correct way, because you can end up in one. You can end up in a church on a specific day and your family flower bringing us crying and all that crap. Bad thing in the flower bringing for what my granny called it. That's what it's called.
But you remember our grandparents would tell us, don't go to a car dealership to buy your car by yourself. You got to bring a man with you because they will play with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing. But to hear
No, it's different.
say that,
It's different.
to hear her say that, I'm like, wow, because Sean was saying that. She was like, I'm just tired and I didn't have that muscle behind me. But when I have Blue behind me, they don't play with me when Blue is with me.
No, I can honestly vouch and say that that's different because if you go to a car dealership, it's all about do you know what you're talking about? Yeah, he's gonna try to outprice you on the car, but it's all about what do you know? Like, what do you know about the car? And back in the day, women didn't know a lot about cars. There's a lot women don't know about, and a man does, and we could address another man differently. And in the industry, they're full of bigots, male chauvinists, men that don't feel that a woman has a high place out there. That's why you see a lot of men bashing her because she has made it to she got more fans than academics.
Yes, she does.
Okay, and how many years before she even hit the scene was he around? So with that being said, he feel the same way Blueface feel. The only one that ain't tripping is the people who understand they lane and ain't worried about nobody else lane, about a woman making it or a man making it. You know what I'm saying? You just still got them people that feel that a man's place is at the top and a woman's place is underneath their foot.
Exactly.
And that's the industry. It don't mean a lot of us think like that. That's just the way that they think, and they breed a bunch of those thinkers. And sorry, y'all. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. And they treat us. No, you got like once you get past just being a man, it ain't about just being a man. You better be the man that would know how to talk, or a man that got somebody behind him that's saying something. Because if you don't, you better be the perfect skin tone. Because then that's when that comes into play. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot to go into it. It ain't just black and white.
You're right about that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get tomorrow's stuff together. I'll be working on that all day tomorrow. We're gonna do a back down memory lane.
Okay.
And yeah, because maybe that's what we need to see. Maybe that's what we need to see. I'm here for it. I like a good receipt book. Oh my God, I got all these cute pictures of Junior.
Look at Junior.
For Tuesday, we should do a celebration with him. I'm gonna see if I can get a lot of people.
Tomorrow is his tomorrow he'll be 9 months.
Did you hear him in the background sis talking today?
He was being so bad today. I said, look at him.
He said, da, 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 da. I said, did he say that?
Dad, it sounded like he said, Dad. Did y'all hear him?
Yeah, she said he be saying it.
Uh-huh. He was just talking up. I said, listen at Junior.
Hey. That's all when he makes that noise and he go, hey. He said, hey.
Hey. And he's trying to get Krishan attention. Like, seemed like
that's what Krishan was saying to him in the beginning. Remember? She was like, hey, I'm right here.
Live, and every time it seemed like she would get upset, like he would like scream out to her.
Like, hey, what is you doing?
About it. It was so cute.
He bossy.
Yeah, he's bossy. He's very bossy. But look who his parents is.
Nah, he got his daddy attitude.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm
gonna pay you some attention.
He's truly Blue's child.
That's definitely Blue's child. When I seen him take that teddy bear that day, that damn elephant, you remember he was playing with it?
Yeah, she looked.
And Rock pulled that elephant here. He looked at her like, I said, oh Lord, that is definitely Blue Child.
Yeah, like stop playing. Like, what is you doing? I'm
And
like,
then
oh yeah, he got his daddy attitude. Oh
when she
no.
what was that? Teether, what she had in that ring, and he grabbed that from her like, stop playing with me.
Like, this mine. What is you doing? If
Did
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
thought
I gotta go
Javon was
through all these receipts tomorrow.
did y'all see that
Put
video?
them together.
Yeah. Did y'all see that one
Mhm.
when he grabbed
I
his
was like,
hair?
yeah. I said, oh, he gonna have. If he thought y'all thought Javon was different, just watch the junior get a little bigger.
And you know
Javon
it's
gonna have to go talk to him like, look, bro.
it's so crazy that parents can't get along, but when they get older, they may be the closest brothers ever. You know,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy.
Junior gonna be different. He gonna be the spoiled kid, like the spoiled rich kid, famous rich
Yeah, Junior
kid.
gonna be rich and famous, but he gonna look out. He gonna look out for his siblings.
Oh no, he gonna bring them along. Everybody gonna know who everybody is because Junior gonna make sure of it. And I don't think Rock that type that don't think that won't let the kids come along. I don't even think she
Right.
care about Jade tagging along as long as Jade know where she's staying, and that's in the back seat,
Right.
like
But if
she said
on
on
the
the
other foot,
song.
Aiden wouldn't have it like that. That's why selfishness don't get you nowhere. It's goodness, and people don't understand that.
Oh, it's gonna happen because
Heart.
if Blue
And
have anything to do with
Jaden
it.
at heart. What I'm saying is, you gotta have goodness in your life. You have
But
to.
your actions don't dictate your kid's future. You know what
It's,
I'm saying? It can, but it don't necessarily have to. If you got other parties around that can.
and at the end of the day, God knows all of our hearts. He knows us. It's about your heart.
Yeah, yeah,
And
you're right about that.
got a good heart. I don't care what nobody say. She has a damn good heart.
Her heart is her heart is pure and it's so innocent. It's like a kid type of innocence. And it's like everybody gotta allow her to understand. Like we had to understand. We were so innocent. We didn't think fat meat was greasy until we was in our first pair of handcuffs.
Uh-huh. But then on the other hand, you'll have somebody like, well, I was with him for a long time. Fuck her. It's my kids. It's everything. That's why you don't make it far in life. It's not to say you're a bad person, but God knows our heart. At the end of the day, people need to learn that. It's
Yeah.
your heart. You can have one little spot in your heart, one little
You
black
seem
spot.
like you a firm believer like my auntie. Your kids will suffer from the
It's
decisions
your
that their
heart.
parents
They
make.
will suffer from that. That little black heart will keep you out of the heaven gates. You got to
Yeah.
watch yourself. But when you got a
I don't,
good heart,
mm,
man, God
I
worked
don't think
miracles
Blue
in
gonna
your life.
let her. I don't think she's too much of a pushover. She's not
Yeah,
that one. She's not like a person that'll take control. She's more of a pushover. And Blue is too. That's why they didn't match. That's why Rock is like,
bad.
you do this and we gonna do that, and it's like okay, but it's kind of seemed like he running things, but he not.
But then you
We
have
seen
that
that.
light that God brings in your life. And Krishan is the light. She's like that light. She is. Whether you like it or not, she is the light of all 12 of those kids. She's the
Yes.
gatekeeper. She opens up the gate for you to make it.
Well,
And
now she passed the torch to Taseki to be the gatekeeper. She's just gonna take over and just
that
go up
is
there and make waves.
not going to be blessed because she don't know how to respect that. She
No.
not make it. I'm telling you, she's not. She's
But see,
gonna
the
fall
industry
back
has to see. The industry has to see that she can't be a proper gatekeeper.
because she don't want to respect her sister. Because Krishan is the light. She's the light.
A
Everybody
lot
have
of people
a
gotta.
family.
I mean, you do, but at the same time, it's how can I put it?
It's
It's her light is different. Like your light, you could be an arrogant person with the light that you have, or you could be humble, sweet as pie like she is. She had it where a person can't really stay angry that long at her. 'Cause it's like the thing you did wasn't that bad. You get to feeling bad, like, it ain't that bad. You got to start making up stuff like these content creators do. You got to make up something to stay mad. You can't
that's
just
like
stay mad on that.
me tell you something. This is the honest truth. I'm a dreamer in my family, and I have a big family. I'm a dreamer. I dream, and before something gonna happen in our family, I see it, and I
Mhm.
say, and I'll say, did you talk to such and such? And then if something happened, but then it's jealousy because they don't get it, but then they start to understand it,
Mhm.
and that's the truth.
Mhm. Mhm.
So that's
Mhm.
the same thing with her. She's the light out of all 12 of them. Whether you see it, you don't understand it, it is what it is.
I think they all have a blessing and a talent. It's just
I
No,
that
feel like they
everybody.
do.
I'm not saying that.
I
They
feel like they.
talent, but
No, hear me out.
I
Hear me
feel
out.
like
I
their
feel.
family
I
is a
feel.
blessed family.
Wait. Let me say this, Auntie. I feel that, like Auntie Mumu said, their family is a blessed family. They all talented, and I feel that everybody is. But it's all about what you do with your talents.
That's it.
You could be so hell bent on trying to make it off everybody else's talent because you feel like it. The spotlight should have been yours or it should be yours, so you gonna get it by any means necessary, or you gonna go to your talent and do what God bless you to do, regardless if that is to be the Hollywood superstar or an evangelist. Like you gonna do what He told you to, what He blessed you to do. Like that's just it.
that's
Ain't
true.
everybody gonna be Whitney Houston, and ain't everybody gonna be a Bobby Brown, ain't everybody gonna be a Michael
But that's
Jackson.
I
And everybody has to know
said
their place. Everybody has to know their
their
place
place, and that's
within the
true.
family.
But
Now,
nobody knew none of
honestly, I'm
them.
gonna be honest with you, sis, 100%. And this is real. I love, you know what I'm saying. I'm a realist.
Right.
Krishan's spot was not music. That was
No,
not
it
what the
wasn't.
direction. Hold on, let me finish saying what I gotta say. That was not the direction that God was has sent her to do. She was interrupted. And so, but because God chose her to 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 be able to lead, not is it wasn't for her to lead her whole entire family, okay? God made her and Petey different. The things that her and Petey had to go through, I always play this old video, and she's like, Petey, I always got you. I always got us. You know what I'm saying? This was before Blueface.
Mhm.
This was before this was before Junior. This was before the Krishan that everybody either love or hate. Okay. This was pre all of that. This is when she was just trying to be a YouTube influencer. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to her, yes, she does have a light. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of young girls out here that has that same light. Marsh has an amazing light on her life.
Right.
You
Yes,
know
she
what I'm saying? Marsh is I feel like Marsh is an amazing
does.
person and
Too.
an
That's
amazing
how I feel
friend
about
to
her.
Krishan. You know what I'm saying? And that's just in my
Mhm.
humble opinion. I feel like, I feel Janet is a friend, but Janet is it's something about Janet. Like if she
Right.
was one of my daughter friends, I would tell her to feed her with a long handle spoon. Now, I
Mhm.
don't know what they're really like as a cohesive, but I'm just saying this is me as a mother. And if my daughter would bring home Marsh and Janet, I would probably be like, yes, I fuck with Marsh hard. Janet, feed her with a long handle spoon.
The
Okay,
same thing.
that's just in my humble opinion.
And
You know
that's
what
your
I'm
humble.
saying? But also I feel like when you have a person that is, because I mean, I go through it in with my family. You know what I'm saying? When you have a person that your family feel like no matter what, they're always going to be on their shit because they know what it feels like not to have, or they know what it feels like to whatever. It gets to be a burden. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of what she goes through is the burden of, if I mess this up, there's so many people dependent on me. You know what I'm saying? If you go back and watch some of her old stuff, even on Crazy in Love, you go back and watch some of the old stuff, she would always say she got other people depending on her. Like they're dependent on me. You know what I'm saying? You know, she bought her mama 2 sets of teeth and her mama lost them. She bought her, do you understand what I'm saying? She does things for her family, but they don't respect the fact they feel like she just has to do it because she's Krishan Rock. And it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? When in all actuality, that is not her lane. She's not responsible for taking care of them. How can you expect a 21, 22, 23, 24-year-old woman to be always to take care of 8 other people? But she tries to do it. And in fact, she takes, and you know, I'm gonna say 8 other people because I'm gonna say she don't have to do much for her older brother. She don't have to do much for she don't do nothing for China. I know she for sure. You know what I'm saying? Though, so that's why I'm gonna say I can say still 8 other people because for this, and you know, I have to say more than that. And then I can say she don't really do something, and she doesn't do anything for Sierra. I can say she really don't do things for Sierra, and she doesn't do anything right now, okay? Because she done all she can do for Tasiki, okay? So you still got your mama and your daddy. I can't take them out of the equation. So they're still in the equation. So in all actuality, you still have 14 people, 10 to 14 people looking at you at all times like, hey, what's next? Do you understand what I'm saying? Not to mention you got a new baby, not to mention you got a man, not to mention you got your own life, not to mention you got the people on your team that you done had their back and they done had your back. Not to, you know what I'm saying? That's a fucking lot. Man, that's a lot for me as a 50-year-old woman. Can you imagine what the hell that could do to a 24-year-old woman?
My chest started hurting when you started naming everything. I said, damn, what is going on? Why my chest hurting?
I just want to say, let's go back to, let me just say this, and not to cut you off, sis. Let me just say this about Jay. Let's not do that to her because
I
one
am.
thing about Krishan, just like we watch our old lives, I've been following Krishan too for the last 3 years. And she will come on your ass when you talk about Jay. So let me just say this. Jay was there before Marsh, if you go back to the old times. Jay was there with her before Marsh.
She was not, sis.
Yes, she was. Go
No,
back.
she was
We
not.
gonna bet on it. We gonna.
Okay,
I'm not gonna do
I want to
this.
say this. I want to say this. I feel
But let me
I'm a CEO.
finish talking.
Okay,
Jay was
go
there.
ahead.
Jay was there, and Krishan. Let me say this. It's like you have your kids, and all your kids is different. Jay is more the easy road path, like the humble one. Marsh was the one that was dealing with a lot of issues with her family. And Krishan would be like, what the fuck you doing? Da 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 da. She fighting with her about that. Jay had been there, but Marsh was fighting with her family. Marsh and Jay is equal to Krishan. Don't never think that they're different. I'm telling you something. You go back and you watch every live,
But
and
I am,
telling the truth.
okay, and that's you can, but this is my thing, sis.
So
I
don't
can't, but
fall,
you
Jay. Don't do
hold
that.
on. Let me tell you this. I can choose, okay? I can see what I see. I can see what I see, and I cannot unsee what I done saw. Okay. So when I speak, I just said, just because somebody start with you, baby, don't mean they end with you. Just because somebody
But
help
Jay
you.
don't like to
No,
be in
hold on. Let me say what I gotta say because I'm gonna tell you this, and this is on some real deal Holyfield. You might have some friends that you thought you would be with friends with until death do you part, and y'all not friends to this day. You might have some people that you thought would never cross you the wrong way, and they might have crossed you, or you might know somebody that this has happened to. Okay. Now, when you say don't do somebody, you know what I'm saying? You also got to watch how a person moves outside of their friend group. So when you watch somebody, like when I tell y'all, I don't just say, "Oh yeah, I seen this person on live. They such a good person. Oh, I seen this person." No, baby. When I say I follow people, I dig deep. I look at them. I look at where they come from. I look at how they get down. I look at the things you do. Why do you see? I want to ask you this question, sis. Marsh, Janet was there before Marsh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So why do she trust Marsh more with Junior than she do
But why do
Janet?
you think that? Just because you don't see Jay have always been not the one in the camera.
How Jay ain't in
And
the
I'm gonna
camera?
say
Her and
this
her
because
boyfriend
I'm
got
gonna
a
say
whole
this.
YouTube, baby. Her and her boyfriend do whole YouTube
That's
videos.
okay. Her
Her
boyfriend.
and her boyfriend do whole.
Listen,
They
I
do
have
whole
nieces like
TikTok.
that in my family till today. They do that, but they are very active with everything in our family. Just because they don't want to show the camera, you can't do that. Some people don't do the camera.
Well, I'm a spirit reader, sis, and I know this. I know this. I stand 10 toes down
And
on what
she
I
have
said,
said
and
that
I'm not
before.
taking it back. I
No, she's
stand 10
literally
toes
said
down.
that before, sis. She has said that before.
But that's what I'm saying. It's regardless of what she has said, regardless of how things have
She say
went
Jay is not
down.
the camera person, but I love
Okay.
her just as much as I love Marsh.
And what
And
does
that's
that
okay with
mean?
me
That does
because
not mean that just because a person loves somebody, just because a person adores somebody, there's a lot of people that be around here on YouTube that you might adore that ain't worth shit. That you might like that ain't worth 2 cents what they 2 cents rubbed together. If you really knew what they did in real life behind what we see.
and I want to add on
I'm
to what
just
y'all
saying
was
she
saying.
respects her just like she respects Marsh, and she's never talked down on her. She don't, and she respects her just as much.
I didn't talk down on
And
her
for
either.
us to come, I'm just
I
saying, and she do
said
come to her. She comes to her game just like she was at her game yesterday. Saturday.
I don't talk down on her. I said she needs to feed her. I have 5 girls. I
You said a
stand
long
10
handle spoon.
toes down on what I said. I have 5 daughters. I'm not taking it back. I'm not
I
changing
know
my
you're not,
statement.
but I'm just telling
I
you,
stand
Krishana, come
10
behind you,
toes.
behind her. I'm
I
telling you.
don't care. And I'll tell Krishan the same damn thing I'm telling you. And you know what? I'll bring up some shit to Krishan and I'll make her think.
Well, I
You
don't
can
know.
ask any of my
I
daughters.
think I think some.
When I just because she Krishan friend, honey, just because she been there
She's
since
like
the
her
beginning,
sister.
don't
She's
mean
close
it.
to her like Marsh. I'm
Okay,
just
and
saying.
what that means? She got 6 more sisters. Look at
But
her at
right,
Tasiki.
but she's close to
Look
them
at
too.
Tasiki. Look at her at Tasiki in the beginning. Look at she said the same thing about Tasiki.
Yeah, Sasika did some crazy shit.
She said the same thing about Tasiki. She said she'll go to war behind her. She said she'll guard anybody behind her. She said, "Can't nobody say nothing bad about Tasiki." That's when she'll lose
But
it.
Sasika didn't go war behind her. You got to
She
remember
said,
that.
I'm listen to what I'm saying, sis.
And her
You so
friends
listen,
did.
Katina. I'm gonna say this. I
What?
love you, sis.
I love
But
you too, sis.
you
We
be
gonna
so ready.
disagree and we
No,
gonna
listen,
agree.
you be so ready to defend something that don't need to be defended. I
Okay.
have to tell you this because you do it all the time. You try to defend something, and people, you be saying the same thing that somebody's saying. They just not saying it how you're saying it, so you're not understanding it. Okay, that right there is nobody is saying anything wrong about the girl. All I said is, as my in my friend group, she will be my friend that I will
Not
feed
the
with
fiend with a long handle spoon. I heard
spoon.
exactly what you said.
Okay. So in my friend group, she will be my friend that I feed with a long handle spoon.
I heard what
Why
you
would
said.
I say, instead of saying, hey sis, why would you say that? Then when I start to explain, you say, no, that ain't true. That ain't true. You don't know. You're not in their friend group.
I'm not in their friend group, but what I'm trying to say to you, what you said to me is, I'm saying the same thing over and over or whatever. But what I'm trying to say to you is, I hear how she defends her. That's all I'm saying to you.
And you said she gonna come
Because there
behind
are people
her.
that come
And
to
I
her.
said, guess what? I don't care about her coming behind me, because I will tell her the same thing, because as a mother, and trust me, coming from a mother's point of view, and if Krishan will go back and she will watch everything that I have ever said about her as far as her getting her shit together, where she is today, it's the sister that the sister that was talking today on that live. It's the sister that I'm saying, okay, I see that growth. Do you understand what I'm saying? When I say sometimes you outgrow your friends. Sometimes you have to leave your friends where they are. So you begin to what? Feed them with a long handled spoon. Everybody can't go with you to the next level. Sometimes you gotta let people go.
I definitely hear what you saying. God, I hear what you're saying. But what I'm saying to you is, they come to her about the same thing you saying. They come to her about Marsh. That is not your real friend. Feed her with hospital. They come to the same thing about Jay. And she goes, those are both of my sisters. I don't care what you saying. I don't care what you saying. Both of them are different.
Okay, I give it about a good 4
So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'll give you 5 years, sis.
Because you was
5
with
years from
Marsh,
now,
but you
she
was
won't be
against
saying
Jay.
that. 5 years from now, she won't be saying that.
Okay, wait. I want to ask you, Auntie.
That's not true.
Not you, Auntie MooMoo. Wait.
Like that. That's not
Auntie,
true.
Auntie, I want to ask you a question.
Trust
me. Hold on. I want to ask y'all a question. Both of y'all a question, and I know there's gonna be two different opinions.
Wow.
Two different answers. So, Auntie MooMoo, I want you both to think about this. If Krishan left Blueface and really left him, and then she went off and became, a mega star, doing whatever, Hollywood acting. She's an actress. She took Marsh with her. Jay went off to do her family thing, because I don't know if she's expecting a child. That was the last time I heard anything from her. But so she went off to do her family thing. She don't want to be in the spotlight. So K-12 brother end up leaving her. There's a spot open with Blueface, but the only thing she got to do is just, give up a little.
Oh God, you is not going there. But
no,
okay.
No, I am. I'm going there. Okay. So, do you think that she'll do it?
No. So you can take me how you want. I'm gonna tell you why. Because growing up in Louisiana, I have two best friends that we've been friends forever, and we will not do each other like that. And people try to do the same thing, and we've been friends for years. So that's a lie. You can actually have friends like that.
So I'm saying, so you will say that you will bet your life that, nobody.
She would never. And I'm finna be 52, and they have not did it yet, and I have not did them like that. Some people grow up with morals. Y'all forget that.
Yeah, we do. That's for us. I mean,
for
that's
real,
the older
the world
generation.
forget about morals. Some
Even
people
the
forget
people that's
about
my
that.
age. I ain't got a brother right now that'll tell you right now to this day that if you leave your woman around him and she do what he want her to do, she gonna do it.
That's what I'm saying. And then that's when people go back and say, well, she thinks she's better, whatever. No, it's not. Some people grow up with morals. They just don't do that shit.
But what if people wasn't?
Some people you might think have a moral compass.
And then y'all forget that Rock is the one. Y'all would have not known Marsh or Jay without Rock. She was there for them. So don't forget their struggles. Y'all don't know where they came from. So their loyalty is to her.
No, hold on. Let me take this back. I know some people, honey. I know some real people, baby, in real life. That's all they had. They came when I say from the gutter, from the gutter, started from the bottom. Now we here. You know what I'm saying? The whole team's here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but and I'm not, look, I never said, let me clear this up too. I never said Janet was not Krishan's
Nobody
friend.
never said you said that.
Okay,
You
hold
said
on,
feeding her from a bowl
Katina,
of food.
relax, sis. Before, I don't want to have to mute you because we grown. Just relax. Let me get my thought out. Okay, I never said that was not Krishan's friend. Okay,
Never said you
I
said.
never said that she was not a good friend to Krishan. I've also watched Marsh and I've watched Janet these last few months since Krishan has birthed Junior. Also, okay, Mars, her damn thing, whoop de woo. Janet, the guy with this dude, now Janet wants to have a baby. Okay, which is pulling Janet out of the friends. She's pulling away. She's been pulling away for a long time. This, she's been pulling away for a long time. When Ellie started, you know what I'm saying? When Elle started doing his own thing, blowing up, doing his own thing, traveling, doing this and that, whoopie woo. Janet was pulling away then. Okay, you got to remember it was a lot of performances towards the end that Janet wasn't at before Krishan quit performing, before Blueface got locked up. Janet wasn't even there as a dancer. She used to be the dancer. Janet was not there because Janet is in love and Janet's trying to have a baby and start her life.
And
So
there's
that's
nothing wrong with
why I
that.
said that, and so Janet has a different set of priorities. She don't have the same priorities that Krishan and Janet's not out here, got 150 businesses going. All Janet is doing is sitting around making YouTube videos, having sex, and trying to have a baby. So, with that being said, I said she's not, she's not that ride, or she rode and died in the beginning. Now she got a man. That's who she gonna ride for. If he tell her right now, it's not good for our brand for you to be fooled up with Krishan and Blueface, she's gonna start trickling back because she's about her man. And I
And
said what I
honestly,
said, and I'm not taking that part back because I see it. I've been watching her for the last 8 months
and
go
honestly,
So
hard
I'm gonna say this,
for
and
her
we
man.
here. I'm gonna say this. We here to disagree and agree. I
right.
respect your opinion. I just respect mine. Just because she fell back to do what she want to do with her own life does not means that she's not respecting and supporting Krishan.
Oh no, we're not
So
saying that,
just because
Auntie.
she's
We're
not
not saying
showing
that.
it front end does not make it right to say that, oh, Janet is doing her own thing or she's doing this. That does not mean that. She's quiet in the back, but I tell you this, she show up at every one of her games. She's always there when Krishan want to act like a child and she want to go have fun. She'll show you a video and she's over there with Janet doing this and that, or she's doing that. So just because a person, and we only agreeing and disagreeing, you saying what how you feel, and I'm saying how I feel. Everybody don't have to show in life on the front end how we're supporting. Some people just private, and we look at
Right,
friends
they support
like that.
behind doors. You right.
Yes, some friends they show up in the front, and you have some friends show up in the back. But because my friend is famous, doesn't mean that I'm not showing up for my friend because you don't see me, but you see me skateboarding with my boyfriend in the back and I'm doing this. but that does not mean that I fell off from my friend. So
I honestly
we're gonna
believe.
agree and we're gonna disagree on that.
So you don't remember them a few weeks ago having an argument online?
They do that all the time. Her and
Oh, okay, but it was a different tone in her voice. It
Mark
was a
have done
different
the
type of
same thing.
yes,
You gotta
it
go to
was, Katina. You
okay,
can't
I'm not
I
doing
heard what I heard, boo.
I'm
I
not
heard what I heard. I heard
I'm
how
saying
Krishan talked to Janet that day, and I heard how Janet responded to Krishan that day. And it was not how me and how they usually respond to each other. It was
Okay,
not.
let me ask y'all this: and how much of they men do y'all feel is going to play a part in this friendship demise?
they're gonna be there for each other if it falls off.
No,
I'm just
I feel that honestly, Blue is going to tell Marsh she's no longer not allowed to come around for Sean when he gets out. They only have a few weeks left of this little charade because who brother is she talking to?
mm.
Okay, she's not allowed to be around his baby mama or his baby no more when he comes home. That friendship is over as long as Jay still talks to K Suave brother. And everybody gonna be like, what? What? Yep. And guess what? It's gonna work.
As it did when they first got together. Because remember, let me just bring y'all back. Janet was not around for a few weeks, and then Janet showed up like out of no. She just showed up, and she was like, "It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in about 5 or 6 weeks." Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
But that's her loyal
And
friend.
house, and he was coming over there staying at the house too. And Krishan showed up at the house, remember that? And she was at the house with them. They do be in that house. So I don't know. I'm just
No,
it
I'm
just
saying Blue is not gonna coexist in a world with Krishan being friends with her ex lover's brother's girlfriend. It's not gonna work. Blue too
actually
insecure. This has nothing to do with them. This has everything to do with their men. Blue is too insecure to have that happen. That's never gonna happen. What did Blue say about K Suave?
and Marsha's not going nowhere. Those are her
He said
rival.
he said your man gonna have to run me my fade. Tell your man to come outside and run me my fade. You think that ever gonna sit cool with K Suave, brother?
I don't know.
I mean, as my brother, and I hear
I
my woman.
understand what you're saying. They're friends. They're loyal to each other. They got each other's back. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I love all my friends. I love each and every one of them. But if one of them get to moving a little different, I'm gonna have to pull out my long handle spoon and put it out there for a minute and maybe at some point we'll go back to a regular serving spoon. But at some point we might have to have a long handle spoon. You know what I'm saying? It's not to say she's a bad friend. I'm
No,
just
nobody never
saying,
said you
you
said it
know
was
what
a
I'm saying?
bad
But
friend. The
I'm
thing
just
is, you
saying.
never heard Rock say nothing. Until we hear Rock say anything about Jay, that's crazy. We shouldn't even assume nothing.
Well, I'm not making assumptions. I'm going through it right
That's all
now. I
I'm
have a
saying
brother.
because she
I
has
have a
not.
brother. Listen,
And
I
I
have a
have
brother
seen
that
people
just
get in
chose
her
his
comments
woman.
and
That
talk
chose
about
his
Jay, and
woman
she get
over
on
me.
your ass about it. So my thing is,
You ain't gonna
and
get on my ass about nothing because I'm
I
50
didn't say,
years
did I
old.
say you? I
Oh,
said I have seen people come in her comments and say things about Jay and say that she's with KSY brother. They have came in her comments and she look at it and she roll her eyes and she'll say that Jay is her sister, just like March. Like she will get on your ass behind them too. So until she
she
comes and
used to get on
says,
your ass about them too. She used to. When the last time you heard her do that?
"Oh,
I'm
God,"
just saying, has it been within the last since Boo been locked up?
and she don't do the same thing
Has
about
it been?
March.
Has it been? Yeah. Oh, people talk about Marsh and Jay all the time in her chat.
Exactly, but she don't say nothing no more about neither. She don't say nothing about Marsh or Jay lately.
She has since Blue been locked up. One day Jay was over there. Jay came over there. Jay, come over
I
there and
saw
watch
that,
the
and she took.
baby.
I see
Jay
everything you see. Yes, she
Jay keeps
did.
the
But I'm
baby.
talking
You know
about
what I'm
lately.
saying? But she hasn't said, and that's what I'm saying. When she has. She'll go, she'll be like, oh, I've been with my friends. She went and did some
And she
facials,
did, and she showed
whatever.
videos,
You know
and
what
she
I'm
showed
saying?
videos with Jay,
But
and she showed videos with Marsh.
okay. But I
So when
still
I'm
stand
saying,
on what I said. I'm not taking it back.
okay, don't take it
Okay,
back. I'm done. I don't want to do
you
this.
can't,
I'm done. I'm
Auntie,
done. I'm
Auntie,
done.
listen, we
I'm
can't change
done.
each other's opinion.
I'm done.
You can't take it.
Okay,
I mean, I still stand on what I said. I'm not taking it back.
Just
Like
don't talk about Jay. Don't do that.
I
Don't do
can
we're
talk
not talking about
sis.
her.
And did nobody say nothing bad about her? All I said is she's the friend. If I had if she was my friend, I will feed her with
with
a
a long
long
handle
handle
spoon.
spoon. And I stand 10 toes down on what I said. I'm not taking it back. I am a energy reader. And I said what I said. If she was my daughter friend and my daughter would bring her home, I say, that one, I need you to feed her with a long handle spoon. I would tell my daughters that. I would. Because it's something it ain't her. It ain't nothing I done seen her do to Krishan. It's something I see in her spirit, man. And I feel like with clutch time and she got to make a choice, her choice is going to be 100% clear and it will not be Krishan.
Exactly.
And I stand 10 toes down on what I said. Now you can, so when it happened,
I'm not. Don't do
when
that.
it happened,
Don't do that.
when it happened, I just want you to be like, damn, sis, I didn't see it coming. And I'm going to just tell you. I don't speak on stuff I don't know or I don't see. And that's just where I'm optimistic.
And
I
nephew, you
believe
over
in
here
stuff.
just saying, and when it happened.
No, the reason why I agree with her because I never liked Jay, not Marsh, Jay. And the reason why I never liked Jay is because it's like I tell everybody, I don't know how to describe
But I don't understand that.
no, wait 1 second.
I don't understand that.
I don't know how to describe my gift that God gave me. I just
Mm-hmm.
know that it's a gift where if I don't
It
like
breaks your
you,
spirit.
I'm not
Mm-hmm.
calling you a bad person. I'm just saying it's something about you that I can't deal with. And I'll get the message because I'll be so irritated with it. I'll get it. And she's a pillow talker. And if her and
Mm-hmm.
Rock fall out, she'll go ahead and blast her. And it'll shock
Mm-hmm.
you, but she will. And that's the spirit that I get from her. And she'll be a
Wow.
person. No, and it's all because it's not because she looks very nice, but so do the devil.
Hmm.
But I'm not calling her that. But I'm just saying. I'm just giving an example. So
Mm.
with that being said, I don't think right now she's going to do anything. But when Blue make Krishan choose because of the situation that she's in, yes, it's going to happen. When the men make them choose in their life, it's going to happen, and you're going to see it in the beginning. Oh, that's my sister. That's my this. That's my that. And then when some time passed, that's when she gonna boom.
I don't
I'm gonna
think
have to.
she's gonna do nothing bad to Krishan. Let me put
I
that
do.
out there.
It's
I don't
not.
think she's
It's
gonna
not.
I
say
do.
anything bad.
Mm-mm.
I don't see that. I mean, and I could be wrong with that. I'm just saying it's going to it's their friendship is going to evaporate.
Okay,
I feel
so
like she will
since
because
you
she's gonna be
say
mad at Blue.
Dre, since you said sis nephew, since you said that, and sis, since you say you're spiritual, I'm spiritual. I'm very spiritual too, very spiritual. And I'm gonna say this.
But you don't listen.
Yes, I do.
You
I am.
don't.
I don't listen to people. I pray and I fast. I listen
Same
to the
here.
Lord. I don't. One thing about me is I feel like people come to an assumption and they judge too quickly. That's my thing. And I'm going to tell you why. Because people judge me quickly. They judge me very quickly. And they always wrong when they come to me. So what I do is I don't judge people quickly. I fast and I pray on a person. and I lay you at the bottom of the cross of Jesus Christ where he died on, where the Lamb of the blood shed his. When I feel like you're an enemy to me, I don't blaspheme you. I don't talk about you. I lay you at the bottom of the cross. And everything that I say, I promise come across, because right now there's something going on the internet. And I already said it was going to happen. I already said it was going to happen. But I never said it to the front. I'm a talk my stuff, but I'm gonna never tell you how I really feel. What I'm gonna do is lay you at the bottom of the cross. I don't. You have your opinion. I have my opinion. But to me, people today tend to judge too fast, and we quick to say, "Well, I'm spiritual, and I know," but you quick to judge too fast.
You don't know, but
Sometimes we
how
have
can
to
you
slow
tell somebody?
down.
How you telling somebody they're judging fast? Just like you study somebody, so can another
I
person
don't. This
study
is see.
somebody, and that's
I
not
just
passing.
said.
And
I
hold
just
on, what do
said.
the words say about judgment, though? What do
I
the
just
words say?
said
He
I
said
don't judge. I did not say that. I said
it says
people.
judge to be
I
judged.
said people judge too fast. I said people tend
Actually,
to
that's a
judge too
contradictory
fast.
statement.
I said
That's
what
a
I do
contradictory
is lay
statement.
you at the bottom of the cross and I fast and I pray. I
But
don't
what you
judge too
fasting and
fast.
praying for, sis? If you lay somebody at the bottom of
Because
the
we
cross,
tend to
you
judge people too fast. You
wait,
have
hold on. I'm asking you this question because this is what this is the, I gotta ask you this question because you're talking about laying people at the foot of the cross and praying, and you what are you praying
I
for?
I
What do
did I
you if you lay your enemies or you laying somebody
I'm
you
laying
don't
my
like?
enemies. I'm
Are you
laying
laying
my
somebody you disagree with or whatever? What are you doing? If you're laying them at the foot of the cross for what? To pray that they agree with what you agree
No,
with?
see, now you're taking my words. I never said that. I said that people today tend to judge people too fast and tell you tend to just judge people. What I said was I lay my enemies. I never said that I lay people that judge me too fast to the cross. I said my enemies.
Okay.
I lay you at the foot of the cross. Oh my God. That's why you got to hear people. Communication is so
Okay, and
real.
I asked you a question. What do you lay your enemies at the foot of the
Once
cross
again, my
for?
enemies. Once again, my enemies.
For
Once again,
for
I've answered that 5 times. My enemies.
so you
I
lay
never
your
said that
enemies
I
at
lay
the
who
foot of the
judge
cross
me.
for the
I said
enemy.
my enemies. I lay them at when I feel like that you trying to crucify me or whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't like confrontation. I don't like that kind of stuff. And when you sit somewhere and you try to judge a person and you don't know that person, I don't like that kind of stuff. When you don't know a person and you tend to judge a person, that's wrong. It's wrong.
Okay. So what do we do up here all when we sit up here then?
You judge, and you try
Okay.
to.
We judging. We gonna keep it lit, Auntie. We judging. And God said not judging. No matter if it's good nor bad. He said, may the first sinless man cast the first stone. And that means may you judge and you can't judge. We
But I
can't judge
don't want sis to
nobody.
sit here because she's sitting here and she's telling me, "Oh, so you lay your people at the cross that don't agree with
No,
you." That's a
she
lie. I
wanna know
never said that.
she's not saying you okay, calm down, okay?
I
I don't
never
listen.
said that.
She not coming for you, Auntie, and neither am I. She wanted to know like when you said you lay because it's like you saying that to say something like I lay my
I
the
said
people
I
who
don't like confrontation, and when I feel like that you trying to comfort me and you're trying to make me out to be a person that I'm not, I
mhm.
don't like confrontation, and I'm not going to do that. I don't like that kind of stuff. I didn't grow up in that kind of stuff. I just don't like confrontation. I don't like ugliness. I don't like talking down on people. I just don't like that kind of stuff. So if I feel like, oh, well, she's doing, just for instance, you just calling me out my name and you don't even know me. You don't even know nothing about me. All you know is I come on a platform, I talk to you, but you know nothing about me. You never hung out with me. You never had a cup of coffee with me. You never had a glass of wine with me. You know shit about me. All you know about is how you hear me talk. But if you aren't, say for instance, you're just talking shit. Oh, that's this girl, she ain't this and she ain't that. Why would you talk about me like that? So my thing is, that's just an example. I'm just giving an example. So my thing is, so instead of me argue with that person, I'm not going to do that. I don't know why that person would call me out my name like that. So let me just lay her on the altar and let God handle her. And that's just what I do. And I walk away because you don't know me from a can of paint.
Okay, but what everybody up here do all day long is just that. You know what I'm saying? We never met Karlissa to have a cup of coffee with her, to sit down and say, hey, is you really a good person or is this what you really is? We never met Krishan to know if she really
saying that for the goddamn longest. I've been saying that forever.
Hold on. Let me land my plane, y'all. So what we doing is we are all judging. So if we are passing judgment against March and you feel that way, then you know what? That's exactly what it is. And us to pass judgment on someone else, and if that's what we doing and God see that it's a sin, he gonna deal with it regardless if you go lay anybody at the altar or not. Because what you sow, so shall a man reap.
Exactly.
You know? So therefore, when we say that we're spiritual, it's because it's a spiritual time. It ain't a spiritual time because you say because you spiritual and I don't agree with your opinion and I'm spiritual. So you mad at my spirit for not agreeing with your spirit? We might be somewhere in the same vicinity. No, I'm not saying you. Actually, I'm just saying in general. So it's like, that's the way that it sounds. You may not be saying that.
Okay,
and
well, if that's the way it sounds, let me come back at that. I'm not confrontation. I hate that. I just don't like that. My thing is, if you don't know a person, don't judge a person. We may say some things like, I may say, all Karlissa do is lie. That's all she do is lie, lie, lie. That's all she does. Or I may say, well, Jada might not do this, but Rock may do this. But what I'm not going to say is, well, I don't think she's a good friend. Or I just think that's wrong. I just don't think that's right.
I've heard people say that Jaden wasn't a good mother. I've heard.
Well, you never heard that from me. You never heard that from me.
I've heard you, sis.
I have never in my life said that Jaden was not a good mother.
You said she was not
a good person. Good person. Auntie, listen to what she said.
Hold on. Said that Jaden was not a good mother.
You said
I said that Jaden said that she would pay $100,000 to unalive Junior. And she would put Junior in the back room. That's the only two things that I've ever said.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that about you. She didn't say that. She didn't say that.
I never said that Jaden wasn't a good mother.
She said that you said she wasn't a good person, not mother. She said she heard people say that, not you. She said, I heard you say that Jaden wasn't a good person
for saying that she would unalive Junior for $100,000. Yes, I did say that because she put it out there.
Yeah.
So that's two different. So let me defend myself. That's two different things. If a person assumes something about somebody, that's different. But if you put it online and you actually say that, that's two different things. Right or wrong?
Correct.
Right or wrong?
Correct. But so
that's two different things. If a person actually state that, that's two different things.
So why do we go to
put that out her own mouth. I heard her say that on Blue Live. She literally let that come out her mouth, and that was not allegedly.
Okay, but we all say things, and we all do things. You know what I'm saying? Don't make
that's two different things.
Hold on. It's different. But you're saying it's okay if I heard Jaden say this, I can say this about her, but it's not okay for me to say.
I never said it was okay.
Hold on. But it's not okay for me to say if I see Janet moving like this, I can say this about her.
See, there you go, contradicting yourself. Jaden is moving like that because you see her moving like that. You thinking in your own assumption that she's moving like that. You don't know that she's moving like that. That's what you're thinking. But Jaden said that out of her own mouth. That's two different things, sister. Come on now. Reality is reality. That's two different things. You thinking how you want to think how how Janet is moving. That's two different things. But for a person to actually say what they said, come on now. She said that out of her own mouth.
So for her to say that she's concentrating on herself and her boyfriend and having her baby, she don't got time for Rock. So, but
she
that's
never
not
said she don't have time for Rock. She never said
she's not worried about Rock. She's worried about having her baby and her man.
She never said she don't have time for Rock.
Oh my gosh, she never said that.
So you telling me
that's why I said she needs to feed her with a long handled spoon.
So you telling me that Krishan, I don't want to argue with you. You telling me that Jay actually said that she don't have time for Rock?
Let her show you. Let her show you.
Please show it to me, because I never saw that. I didn't know that. Please let me know that.
That's why I said, if we just ask, why do you feel that way? That'll save a whole lot of time.
Communication. Did I not say communication?
You didn't. I tried to tell you, and you was telling me I was wrong. You're trying. That's what I'm saying, sis. There's nothing wrong. You're so passionate about Krishan. I don't know. Like I really
am very passionate. I'm passionate because of her true. Because I have friends like that. Like, you gonna have to prove to me. Like, show me that she actually said she doesn't have time for Rock.
Hold on.
I didn't know she said that, honestly. Like, I'd have got up out my bed. Like, what the hell? And I'm sorry, sis, and I'm sorry, nephew. I didn't know she said that.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it.
I didn't know she said that neither. Okay, but I know I feel things about people for a reason. I mean, I've been with my new little.
Because Krishan bends over backwards for Jay when they come for her.
She didn't say it in that way. Let me tell you what the context was. Okay, that's why I told you when it comes time to choose, she is going to choose her man over her friend. That's what she's gonna do.
And that shit's so new. That she have to go right back to Rock. That shit might not even last. You know what I mean?
That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna choose her friend over her man. But let me find it for you. Let me find it.
But why aren't you finding it?
She didn't say, then let me put it in the context. She didn't say, forget Rock, woo, 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 woo. Somebody asked her, and she said, I'm not concentrating on Krishan. Krishan has her own thing going on. I'm worried about me and my man, and we're trying to have a baby. Okay? And she was live with her boyfriend, sitting on her boyfriend's lap and in the bed.
But you tend to show up at everything that Rock have. Oh, okay.
That's clout chasing, like I said.
But you tend to.
And that's still her. Look, I got friends that I might not agree with everything they do. I might not whatever. And it could be because she went back to Blue. It could be she was mad because she went back to Blue. It could be it caused problems between her and her boo when she went back to Blue. It could be a lot of stuff. We don't know.
Say Blue is her brother too. Oh, that's my brother. I'm not getting into that. That's my brother. Just like what Marsh was saying. That's my brother, Blue.
How did she call him her brother But okay, but when Blue come home, you're gonna see he doesn't care. Anything attached
Because
to
even Mark
Rock's
said that. You heard she say,
ex-boyfriend.
"That's my brother." Y'all don't
Well,
understand our
you see, Marsh
relationship.
didn't go attach herself to nobody knowing K Swab because she knew it wasn't permanent. She went and found her own flame outside. So Blue can't say nothing. All you can do
I
is
didn't know
introduce.
Janet did that. I swear I did not know. And I'm sorry, sis. I did not know. And I am defending her to the end of the
She
railroad.
didn't say nothing. Hold on, let me make it clear. She didn't say it in a bad way. She was saying it like, I'm doing my own thing. I'm not up under that's still my friend, but we're not the friends like we were friends. She's doing her own thing. Marsha's doing her own thing. I'm doing my own thing. We're not, you know what I'm saying? That's how she was saying it. I'm just trying to find it. I'm gonna find it. It'll be in our little thing tomorrow.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's fine. You ain't got to find tonight, but wow. I'm just wow.
That's why I said, because
And I take it back.
she
I take it
already
back and I
stood
take
10 toes
accountability.
down
I'm sorry.
on what she believes. She
I
was like,
apologize.
I'm worried about my relationship. I'm not worried about, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't saying it, that's what I'm saying. But as your friend, and then, she Hispanic and I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's she, and I'm not saying they're not friends. She's just that friend that she's gonna be feeding with a long handled spoon in the future. Like they're not gonna be as close as they used to. Not saying she's still not on the team. She might still be a dancer. She might still be on the team, whatever. But at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
Blue talk shit
Her
about
man
all of them
comes
anyway.
first.
Well, Blue talk shit about all of them anyway.
Well, honestly, K Swab and his brother is really tight. So if you don't
Who?
see Rock around, K Swab and his brother, the one that
Oh
dates Mark.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, no,
Kevin.
Jay. Sorry,
Uh
Jay.
uh his name ain't Kevin. His name is it's with a
His
K
name is
too.
it's with a K too, but it ain't Kevin. It's something like Kevin, but it ain't
Yeah.
Kevin.
Kayvon. Kayvon.
But
Yeah.
I seen a lot of times that she went to the house and she was around him and Jay. Like it was never a problem.
Oh
While
no, it wasn't no
Blue been locked
problem, but I'm
up.
saying. Oh no,
Huh?
I don't think we've seen him in the picture while Blue been locked up.
Yes, he
Not
was.
at all.
He was in one of the videos.
Who video?
He was in one of Rock videos. She went to the house when she was sliding on that damn thing with the kids, and she was sitting at the table with Jay and K Swy brother and that
Well,
other
why do
guy.
you think Blue was upset? Because Janet and Marsh stay at the house.
So that's
So when
why I
they
felt like
went, hold on, when
problem.
she said she spent the night last night at the house, you think he want her staying at the house and K-Swap
Well,
brother staying at the
yeah,
house with Janet?
that's a different story.
That's one of the reasons why I think he was like, I need her at my house.
But she
You
went.
understand what I'm saying? Like it goes deeper. But my thing is, as my friend, you know what I'm saying? As my friend,
Look,
you're not
nephew,
gonna
she be
even put me in
abbreviating
a
that shit at the
position.
end. You heard me, nephew? She
You
be
know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
abbreviating that at the end.
You're not
Now,
gonna
as
put
my friend, you gonna make sure I'm not put in a situation where I have to choose between you and my significant other because you got
knowing
this
the whole situation. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Well, see,
So
Because if he
that's
now
why
slide up here in case
no,
Suave
make
here,
a lot of sense.
you think she gonna choose her uterus and her poom poom over Krishan?
heck no.
No, I would never think that. But I'm just saying, she went to the house a couple times. Y'all seen that on like she went a couple times, and he was there with Jay, and they was all in the house in March, and they was calling like friends. Remember, she was in doing her hair in the restroom. They
And
made
every
all
time she didn't have to document it, right?
right, but
She
I
had
didn't
to
know
document it,
that
right?
last night I see what you're saying now. I really
Last night she didn't document it.
uh-huh.
Last night she went over there. She had been drinking.
Uh-huh.
We know what she liked to do when she drank. So you over there hanging out with these ninjas, and I know you've been drinking, and you trying to tell me you was over there asleep on the couch? Were they? Huh? Who do that? Who said that?
Look, and don't say I don't want him to think that KSY snuck in the house, right?
I'm just who said that though?
Because the
That's what
brother
I'm
is
saying. But that's how you gotta think, man. This ninja is locked up. Every other night we go to sleep on the phone, but tonight we not sleep on the phone, and you over there with Janet and KSY. So now
Janet and his brother.
You over there with Janet and his brother, and we know how they get down. We know that's the reason you was messing with him in the first place the first time.
No, I thought she got with KSY first, and then Janet got with the brother.
No, it was the other way around. No, actually, no. No, actually, I heard DJ Sky hooked them both up.
Yeah, it's like DJ Sky hooked Krishan and KSY up, and then Janet met the brother.
The same night. Yeah.
It was the same night. They met at the same time.
Yeah, it wasn't like we all, it was like a group affair.
With Janet at first, right?
No, what you call it? They was all at the same party, and they was all introduced at the same time, and everybody made their choice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
And so basically, this is going to end horrible for the friendship, because it's like, oh, okay, so now the ball is in his court, and she didn't want it this way. That's why she looked so defeated, because honestly, you did give him a reason to tell you to get rid of your friend.
Exactly.
And you didn't want to give him that reason to say, get rid of your friend out of your house. And you don't want to say that. Like, no, wait. Or don't go back over there. Because if you do, we done.
And she wasn't supposed to go back over there, and she did anyway. And so that's why he's pissed, because she was over there hanging out, and she wasn't supposed to be.
So that's why she called him a bitch.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why I won't go off. Hold on.
Because she called Blue a bitch. Is that why she called him?
Because he brought up some things she did in her past, and he didn't forgive her for it the way he said he did. But what she got to understand, the same way it took time for her to heal from the things that he done to her, it's going to take time for him to heal from some of the things she done to him. Even though he gave her the reason to do those things, you still had a choice or a decision to do those things. Even though
I'm just going to say this. Sis, I apologize, not because I'm not sorry. I apologize. I was taking up for Janet, for Jay, like, God damn. I apologize.
What?
I didn't know this.
What talking about? No, I just got mine, and your dad had a charger box, but I think that's his. I didn't see nobody else's. Both of ours was hooked up to our phone.
What's
hey,
babe. Sister, you hear us?
Yeah, give me 1 second, y'all.
Oh, okay.
That charger box,
definitely
that one was yours?
The Papa Blue just posted Shine on his Snapchat. Or am I tripping? Anybody can get the Snapchat?
What Snapchat?
Papa Blue.
What happened?
I can't see it, but it looks like that's Krishan talking to somebody. Is that her? Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping.
Who got Krishan?
Oh, I'm sorry. What y'all saying?
I think I'm tripping.
No, I say, sis, I just really didn't know that about Janet. It
wasn't, but that's why I'm saying it wasn't said maliciously. Do you understand what I'm saying? It was just said like, look, like it was given an opportunity, like she know that Blue told her that she not supposed to be fooled up over there with K Swab brother. And she basically like, oh well, I mean, that's between you and your man. This my man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So that's the way
That's
that it
crazy.
was.
I didn't know none of that. Like, wow. I
I
thought
mean, but I'm not knocking her for choosing her love life over hers because
I'm
Rocco
not
choose hers
either. And
over
I don't
her.
think Krishan was either because after that, this was done probably right when, um, was it right before Valentine's Day? So it was right after Blue had got locked up
mm,
or something like that. And she basically, she was basically like she wants to have a baby. She wanna, get her life together. She is her turn next. And then somebody in the comments was like, then what, how you gonna be Krishan's dancer or how you gonna, what's that's gonna, whatever, whatever. And she basically was like, well, I'm not. Krishan's doing her own thing. Marsha's doing her own thing. Now it's time for me to start and do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't bad,
she
but
come
it
back
was the it
after that.
was the I must feed you with a long hand. She was feeding Krishan and Marsh with a long handle spoon. You know what I'm saying?
But did she come on a live after that? Because I think I remember what you said. Did she come on a live after that? Because Sean came to the house. Because Sean had been to the house since Blue got locked up for a minute. And she came to the house and she was in the restroom doing her hair. And he was in there and another guy was in there. I think the one Marsh mess with.
Mhm.
And they was like, "Oh, we miss you," and she's like, "Sister, I miss you." Didn't that happen like after that?
Yeah, but I mean, I can't say what I say. It happened. Yeah, they can miss each other. I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's not gonna be whatever. It's not gonna be the three amigos. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
It's
It's
just
not
gonna be
gonna
I
two.
be.
think it seemed like they be in that house in Krishan house.
That's all three of their houses.
They be
Well,
in that.
really two.
They don't be at K Swive house. They be in that house at Krishan house.
That's why
Mhm.
Kasha wasn't a. Remember, y'all remember when Kasha first moved to Blueface house? And
Hmm.
she said she wasn't allowed to go back to her house. And she said, how you gonna tell me I'm not allowed to go back to my house and I pay the bills over there? Y'all
Talked
don't
about
remember that?
house in her live, didn't
Oh yeah.
Why you
Uh,
think he told her she wasn't allowed to go back over to her house?
that's what I was saying. I did do that, but I was just waiting on the other shoe to fall for
And
everybody else.
then remember Blue had said something. He didn't say that. He was like something about, he said, that she can fool with Marsh, but not Janet. Blue told her that too. Like he
he?
didn't
Told
want her
about
really dealing.
remember when they did the lie detector test. He wanted to know if she had slept with DJ Scott, but everybody knew she didn't. Krishan don't do women like that. He was just
I
jealous.
want I want to want y'all. I want and Auntie. I want to agree with Miss MooMoo because I feel Marsha's way more of a solid friend than Jay was. Because remember the night that Junior got you know taken out of his kingdom.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Jay was right there.
No, she wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but Chastity was there too. Chastity was
No,
there
she
with
wasn't. No, she
He was
wasn't.
at the studio. Chastity,
Chastity wasn't there with the guy.
they were
No,
at the
she was
studio.
gone. No, she was gone with her baby daddy at the studio.
They was at the studio.
So Jay was there in the house.
Yes, they were all babysitting.
Oh Lord. I see, Jay, you know what? I tried to have your back, girl. I
It is
tried to have
March
your back.
Marching to get two piece. You better take a piece four.
Yeah, but Marsh came. You heard what Marsh said on the next day on the live when she said everybody want me to be mad at him, but that's my brother. You didn't hear when Marsh said that?
Oh,
Yeah.
He
yes,
took
they
off
were
on
all
Blue.
right together because you got to remember, it used to be Krishan and Blue, Marsh and Dre.
Yeah, that's true.
So you remember how when before it, Blue and Krishan was even messing around like that, it was Dre, what's his name? The Hispanic dude, the friend, and Krishan. It was them three and Marsh. Then Dre started, I think Great Dre kind of had a crush on Krishan, but I'm gonna let that go. But anyways,
I'm
Dre,
not. I'm next.
Dre,
He did because he talked about it. He
Dre
did.
not letting it go. I'm finna ridicule
But everything
Dre's.
that he did, you could tell he did.
Let me make it a Dre show with Auntie MooMoo land her plane. Go ahead, Auntie.
so then when so after that, you gotta remember that's why I tell you when I say I'm not saying Marsh wasn't her. I mean that Janet wasn't her friend, but Janet wasn't around in the like the thick of shit when the plan was being set in place. Okay, it was Marsh, Dre, Blue, and Krishan, and what's his name, Don. It was them five. Okay, Don had the money. Don and Blue had the money. Dre supposed to have the intelligence, but we seen how that turned out. Okay. So they were supposed to be they were supposed to be starting their management team and they were supposed to be managing Krishan and Marsh.
Hmm.
Mm.
Now, I'm gonna come in and make it a Dre show for a split second, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the circus. This is officially a Dre show.
So I
Calling
guess
down.
that I didn't
Oh,
know,
one
sis,
second.
because
One second, Auntie.
in
1 second, Auntie. I gotta make it. This is the Dre show real fast. Dre,
okay,
come down to the stage because I'm not letting it go because you're his brother, and that's crazy. You are in love with that girl, and I said it. Yeah, I did. And if you don't nobody believe me, go watch every live he talks about Krishan. He drags her until he drags her so much to the point where he has to tell the truth that she's a dope person. Me and her was friends and on a mental spiritual level and all of this magnificent. See,
She
you're
we
a
used to have
mom.
we used to have the best conversations and she was so spiritual and she helped me through and we talked and this and that and this and that and that's why Blue fell in love with her. They're soulmates and this is all out of Dre mouth. I got the lies. We gonna play them tomorrow.
Yep. So therefore, with that being said, Mr. Dre, please tell your brother when he come home that you love his future wife, his fiance, even though he mad at her. But you need to just come out and admit it because that's gonna be a squabble, and then he gonna drag you online for filth, and then he gonna drag your mama too because
somebody
your
else
mama.
say that. I saw somebody else say that um Dre, do Blue know that you was in love with his wife? I saw somebody else say that in a comment
No, but see,
somewhere.
ain't nobody gonna send Blue that type of content because it's like, bruh, watch your man. Well, if you start watching your brother, if you have to watch your brother, that'll teach you to watch everybody around you.
And he don't.
He
And
He's
he
don't.
too
don't.
sloppy
Like
with it. He don't
OD.
watch he
And
don't watch the
back
people
to
around him.
Crazy in Love one. Janet was the reason why I guess that I was so passionate about it. Janet was always there. Marsh wasn't there. If y'all ever noticed,
Uh,
Janet
Cause,
was
'cause
there.
Janet liked to D-Lo.
She was there in Crazy in Love 1. And she
Cause
was
she
also
liked to
there in Crazy
D-Lo.
in Love 2. And then Marsh came in maybe on at the end, like 1 or 2 episodes. But it's like Janet was always there and not Marsh.
but if you can if you like D-Lo like Rock's
But you
brother.
gotta remember too, Marsh had the baby. Marsh was the
That's
only friend.
Oh,
The Marsh was
yeah.
the girl, the friend with the baby.
and
So
then
you know what I'm
also
saying?
Roger
Janet was the friend
came
without
back.
the baby. How Blue looking at it? Janice, he know Marsh mess with Junior. He know Marsh. That's the only person he let watch Junior is Marsh. Do you understand? Marsh and his daddy are the only two people because he know for a fact she gonna put her life on the line for his son. Cause what she did it with him. She was like, "Oh, we both going.
No,
No,
because
we
like
both
that Janet
moving." Do you know what I'm saying?
said.
He I don't feel like he trusts Janet like that because of who she messed with.
And no, and it ain't really because who she messed with. He knows her more than we do. So we may not know what she done said to people up in there just to stay around.
Oh no.
It'll be a big surprise. It's always a big surprise, element of surprise, because it's always the one that's closest to you. And everybody thinking that, okay, well, it's Marsh and Jay, and who do you think out of them two will snake her? I think Jay will snake her first. And everybody's like, what? How dare you? She's the most quiet. Yeah, silence is loud.
Mm-hmm.
Don't nobody pay attention to the silent ones. The silent ones is the one that's jealous. Then you don't never see the jealousy, but that's why they're silent. Silence is a jealousy? Yeah, it is to a non-confrontational person. They'll just sit there and envy you. I had a friend that
too. On Crazy in Love 1, Marsh was still sneaking around with Dre, who was a married man.
You never saw Marsha Dre on Crazy in Love 1.
They were sneaking around because Dre was a married man. And Marsh he tells the story. I got the live. We'll play it tomorrow.
And I think that's why.
And Mark came back and confirmed his story. She said, yes, we were together. Whoop-de-woo. We bonded. It was a good relationship. But he had to choose. Dre claimed, he said he wasn't choosing the wife. He was choosing his daughter. But he had to be with the wife in order to choose his daughter. So therefore, that's why he went back home. But he loved Marsh.
Right?
No, Marsh said that he wasn't gonna beat on her like Blueface did, allegedly. But I believe the only reason why he was with Marsh was so he could be around Rock. And the only time he became aggressive is when he didn't get to be around Rock. And that's why she suffered the brunt of it. But if anybody with hindsight 2020 just step back and look at it, you'd be like, damn. That was easy to see.
I got a lot of information tonight, Lord Jesus.
I don't even watch Dre Cookie Show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I follow the whole entire family. I follow all the friends, the whole entire the makeup artist,
I don't do that.
Artist, because I'm a blogger. That's what I'm a content creator. I'm a content creator. So in order to create content, I like to have.
Oh my God, my sister coming from my head. Jesus.
No, I'm just a receipt person. I like receipts. I don't like to always, because like I said, I'm a mother of 5 girls. So, when it comes to my emotions, when it comes to women making decisions, I'm going to be 10 toes down on how I feel about something if I feel like they're doing it right or wrong. I wasn't saying you was wrong for feeling how you were feeling, but I was saying don't invalidate how I felt about the situation. Because you're like, don't do that. And I was like, you can't tell me how to feel if I can't tell you how to feel. If you're passionate about something, I can't say, don't be passionate about that, sis. All I got to do is be like, damn, that's how she feel. You know what I'm saying? That's how she feel about it. That's it. That's all I was saying. You know what I'm saying? And you kept saying we agree to disagree, but you was like, you're wrong. That's not agree to disagree.
And right, and nephew was like, wait a minute, Agnes, let me talk.
That's not agreeing to disagree. When you be like, I agree to disagree, but you're wrong. That's not agreeing to disagree. That's
you so passionate. And I'm like, yes, I am.
Yes, you are very passionate. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Because I'm big on tone, and I know that your tone is saying to me, you're coming for me. Hold on. I gotta defend myself. And I'm telling you, look, you can relax. We
family.
We just
family. Come on, ain't it? We gotta relax. Let me talk. I'm like, okay.
You gotta calm down.
And I'm like, okay. And then I think it's because I kept on saying, okay, well, I'm standing 10 toes down.
Yes, she
Yeah,
was
I felt like I was at a
10
barbecue,
toes
at a
down,
family barbecue.
long feeding from the spoon, and I was like, wait a minute now.
And it wasn't, and I wasn't saying it like she didn't need to still be her friend, but I'm saying if she trying to do what she trying to do, and that's what, and see, she's thinking about all that. That's what she thinking about today in that live. She was thinking about all that, like, damn,
I didn't
I
think
was
she
over
was
there.
Janet, but
I
I
was over there
felt like,
hanging out with them.
yeah.
I know he tripping. That's why she was like, why is he tripping? Like, ooh, then it started clicking to her. She got
And
to
I
thinking
know
like,
I feel about the house with K Swab. I just didn't think about all of that, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because why you don't trust her? She's been there for you since you got locked up in January.
That's
You
what she
wrong,
asked.
Blue.
She
You
asked you
wrong.
that, and she asked you that in the live. Krishan asked us all that, and then she told us that she told him, "If you don't trust me, what are we doing?" That's what she told him,
Yes,
and
I heard
then
that, but
then
I
she called him a B word after he said
thought
something.
about K Swab brother being at the house.
Oh
I
yeah,
knew
it all
about,
ties in. Blue is a very complex individual. If you
or
know
about
Blueface,
you
that.
know,
Oh, I went and
he's
I
an
and I got
Aquarius.
drunk.
He
I
is an
never thought
Aquarius,
about
and
that.
he is a true an Aquarius, and they're very jealous hearted. They once they get something caught. My sister's an Aquarius. I know. Once they get something in their damn mind about the person they love, it's like no,
You
you
would think
either don't.
cross that because she showed you her loyalty.
no,
Even
but it once
even
with a
when out here talking her shit, you got Bunny talking her shit, delusional. You got Krishan has never addressed any of them, and she
why
just
would she?
stand down. And so I'm like, Blue, don't do her like that. So I'm not thinking
But why
about
would
K
you?
Suave.
Why would I address something that I'm like? I know it's a play for the overlay.
I'm like, and it's a thing. So I'm like,
Right.
she addressing K Suave. Come on now. She ten toes down with you. You being petty.
But see, what
Mhm.
K Swab didn't understand is she was protecting all parties because K Swab is his own color, Blue is his own respective color. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
unfortunately, that is not the place you want to be in smack dead in the center of that, and one of them is your baby daddy. What you
Right.
gonna tell Junior if everything especially the way Blue was acting, and in
He was
my opinion,
a goddamn fool.
exactly. In my opinion, I don't care what color I bang. Ain't no man putting his hands on what's now mine. I guess
Mhm.
I'll be on the blogs getting drugged. But you not finna hit me. I mean, hit my woman. You can hit me, not my woman. I don't care about getting drugged. Yeah, Christian, I can see the blogs tomorrow. Yeah, Christian, I knew man don't know how to fight. Yeah, Blueface beat him down, but oh well. It's better
And
than
she
her
knew
getting
the
beat up.
rules.
You know,
My
Blueface
thing
got
is
them
this.
hands.
My thing is this. She knew the rules. She knew she wasn't supposed to spend the night over there. She knew she
That's
could go over there, but she knows she needed
And
to.
what
You
makes
know what I'm saying?
us think that she's
mm,
not frustrated with Papa Blue too? I think he started getting on her nerves too.
he wasn't there.
Oh, he wasn't.
No, she used to Papa Blue. Papa Blue been there since the beginning. He was just
No, I
only
know.
missing for a
Wasn't at,
season.
wasn't at the house. I be so sometimes I be scared for her.
No, Papa
That
Blue ain't on.
herself.
Don't Papa
Papa
Blue
Blue
good.
went. Oh no, he had went out for the weekend for his birthday. He came back Sunday. I don't know what he posted on his Snapchat just a minute ago, but he posted something.
House. Y'all don't be scared for her in that. Sometimes I be scared for her in that house.
And then you already know he got a problem with that. He like, oh, my dad go. So now you want to go go out for 2 days in a row, trying to, flex or whatever. I gotta have somebody there watching you all the time. Nigga, I know I did 8 years. I know what that the conversations be like.
And
And then it'd be like, and I know she was like, man, boy, you acting like a little bitch. Like, stop acting like a little bitch. Like, it is not
Yeah, 'cause
that serious.
he was acting like a hoe. He told her she was acting like a hoe and this and that and
Mhm.
that and this. And he, a garden tool. Yeah. He told her that she was acting like one of those. And she like, who you talking to? You acting like a witch. So
Dad was on the phone with her the whole entire time that she was out.
Not yesterday though. That
The
was
day
the first night.
and
That was the first night.
when she
but
went
I'm
out with
saying,
the football team, right?
Right. It's the same people. Listen, women. Like if you can allow Jada to step out with women when she is your woman,
It's
you can
not.
allow.
I'm telling y'all, it's not about
He
that.
don't
It's her
care. Lady can
going
go
back.
out and Lady
I
can do
know.
whatever
I
she
know.
No,
wants.
it's about
Run,
her
go
going back to that house. That boy's brother is in. He know that boy brother, and he know. Okay, well, they probably was all at the house, or it was some dudes at the house. He don't have control. He don't have no cameras at that house. He don't know who in and out that house. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But
She
Jada
And if
got
she
to
got
control that.
female to lick her and strap allegedly all night long. He don't care.
But I'm saying to him, you a whack. You know the rest that we use in our hoods. You a
Mm-hmm.
whack mother
Mm-hmm.
poor excuse for a father. It was a bunch of beep beats in there. You know, he wasn't a child of God at that moment. But that's that's where your baby was. And she got there to your son. That should have been your main focus. You got the junior. Okay. You was good. Okay. That was it. You worried about who grabbing on and touching on. Is when you get to it, if it looks like Don King in a headlock or a leg lock, then you know ain't nobody went down there. There'll be somewhere. It'll be some evidence. I'm pretty sure. I'm
It
pretty
took me a
sure.
minute. I'm like, huh?
6 months. Look, 6 months, bruh. Like, ain't nobody finna go down there and experience that that bush. No, hell nah. You getting all tangled up and confused like cords. Nah, I'm all right. Go
Not
ahead.
tangled up.
For real, just sign this autograph shit. I gotta go. And we smoke
No.
blunt before I go. Shit, I ain't come this way for nothing. Autograph one of them vibes all the time too.
I can't with you, nephew. I can't.
I'm telling you, as a man, ain't nobody going down there in that bush. You gonna be down there and be like, wait, oh, never mind. Just sign a
Mm-mm.
shirt. I need some proof I came here.
That's
Case
all
Wild
you, boo.
got a woman though. Case Wild got a woman. What is he tripping off of?
It's not even just K Suave. There'll be a whole bunch of homeboys. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, it's the team, but the
Then
team.
you got people. Then you got people, doing interviews. You got people, saying, "Oh, I'm the homeboy. I'm this boy. I'm this homeboy. I'm doing." Got a lot going on. Boo, like, hold on, what the fuck? Like, what you got going on? You know what I'm saying?
I think him and that doctor dude don't. I think him and him don't get along because the doctor dude is like he more like his vibes over his team, and Blue like this is my star, and you, doctor whoever, I don't know his name. What's his name? He new to the circus. Dude from the football team, Doctor so and so.
Oh, mm, shit,
The
I don't
new
know what they
dude.
be calling them. What do they be calling that man?
I do have not a clue. Auntie fell off, but yeah, they call him something. The doctor dude, the new dude, him. Um, him and him ain't gonna get along. I can
Mm-hmm.
see the flash and hit full stream ahead. And he also ain't gonna. There's a lot of things finna shake up. Just give it some time, everybody. Give it some time. Y'all hold
Oh,
me in for.
don't happen. Watch, it's about the tree is starting to shake now because he go to court, so he could get out.
That's
I
what
thought
I'm
he would be.
saying.
I thought he would have been out by now, but he could go to court, so he could still get out early. You know what I'm saying? Depending on if he been chilling, depending on what he been having going on. You know what I'm saying? He could still get out. So that's why she like, hold on, nigga, you already, you know what I'm saying, starting this social media shit, and you ain't even out yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's start getting shady, and you ain't got out yet.
Like,
But
don't let
that's
me
how
let you.
Blue. He just, and that's just his cue. He just letting y'all know he about to hit the streets. That's it. When he started playing his social media games, that just letting y'all know, here I come. Yeah, this what y'all been wanting. Here I come. But this is not what, and this is sad that that's what y'all want. People want. People want him to come out and drag this girl instead of come out and be a man.
Exactly. And it's like, and she's reminding him, if this is what you want, remember, I'm just going to turn off my money from you, and you are a very expensive person. So she letting the world know as it is, you're broke. So that's because I'm paying your bills. I'm taking care of you financially while you in there. You can come out here and do whatever you think you got tied up with whack and getting some more debt. That's on you. So far as me, I'm finna go run it up. I'm finna cover this tattoo and run it up. You better believe it. Because everybody who hates you finna come back. So I already got my five whatever point whatever million fans. And only thing I'm gonna do is gain more once I leave you.
Mm-hmm.
Because the 500,000 fans that are left is people who hate Blue. They wouldn't just divided
her
themselves
being with him.
Exactly. They gonna drag Blue for filth. Don't let her make a comeback. They gonna drag that boy for filth.
And he know that. He know that. Like, oh, you know, it's gonna get. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what dynamic play out.
And don't let her turn Junior into something after he didn't drag the both of them.
Oh, he gonna be somebody. He gonna
No,
be
no,
like,
like I said, like one of them little stars in the movies and the little TV commercial boy. Oh, Karlissa, everybody gonna be mad as hell. They
look,
go.
no, because what she need to, if she's smart, she'll take her son, she'll take the whole little her son, all that stuff, which I already told you, the Porters is gonna be over there on supposed to be on Tronics, but Krishan was like, you know, basically when he started the show, he was trying to do it with Jaden and all them, so she like, I don't, you know, we were supposed to be doing Crazy in Love 3. Okay, so you got all that stuff that's supposed to be in the work, okay, allegedly. But I now Ray J been wanting Krishan, but Krishan told Ray J like I'm not on. I don't mind doing like a show, but I'm not doing fighting. I'm not doing all that. Like I'm a mom now. I don't want that image. I don't want to be fighting. That's not what I want to do. So that's why she's like, okay, if you're coming out on that same type of weird shit that you went in on, we ain't gonna work.
We could just let it go now, and I could just go get me popping now, because we see right now the only thing it takes is for her to just stay. She was on live for about an hour and some change, and her like it went from 20 down to 9, and then it went back up to 10, and it went back up to 11. I'm like, just imagine charging $5 per person that's just sitting here, 20,000, 20K people, and I bet believe if she get her own thing, it's gonna be a couple M's, and she could just talk about her.
That's it.
How you ever been paid M's for yourself?
That's it. Y'all want to know so much? Here it is. But I'm glad she's doing what she's doing, keeping her baby off of there, off of the internet. You know, she wouldn't show, and people was getting mad tonight. Show us the baby. Show us the baby. Oh, why he sound like that? Is he okay? Is he choking? Is he? I'm like, y'all just making up shit. He was minding his own goddamn business.
In his own lane, mind y'all business. And she read somebody comment. I guess
he
it
was
pissed her off.
listening. He was doing like his auntie. I be listening and minding my business.
Yeah, he was over there drinking on his milk and hollering at her, talking about, hey. And then he said, die. You ain't talking to your daddy right now, sir. Look, nephew.
Okay.
He wasn't talking. He wasn't talking to die at that time. He had to realize it was the aunties and uncles in this chat, and we battling with these demons. Okay, nephew? Give us a chance. We'll get with you in a second.
Mm-hmm.
We see what your mama see right now. We gotta get with you in a second. He over here, hey!
Yeah.
Junior is a mess.
And people talk about he don't hold his bottle. She wasn't holding his bottle. She made his bottle and took it to him.
And she said he crawling now, and he holding stuff,
And
and
she didn't really want to tell that. You know what I'm saying? She was like, she kept stopping because she's like, y'all don't deserve to know what's going on with my baby. And I feel her on that. But she know there's also some genuine people out here that really be riding for that baby. And I seen them. I heard them come into this world. I'm a ride from win, lose, or draw.
right. That's just how my feelings is. I was over there swinging. I need to get my back page going on Instagram, just so when she go live, I can go live for me, and I don't mind them taking it from me.
Trey, you have a page?
Oh yeah, I got a Instagram. I was in there. I was swinging. I was calling people buybacks. She said, "Well, maybe you should take them to the hospital." I said, "What? The same one your mama took you to?" Never mind. It didn't work.
Wow, I be talking to people like that. Wow.
I'll be talking to them. I tell them all about their mama.
But
if you want to talk about a baby, I drag your dead ancestors. You want to talk about a baby?
No, I did.
I go there.
Somebody had a fake page and was talking ugly about Junior, and I did say something to him.
Yeah, I seen that one, the Chris Shine Hamburglar page or something like that page.
It was ugly. That person
I was in the dragging him.
That's okay. They gonna it's all recorded. You know what I'm saying?
What about that fake picture that they have going around talking about Junior in the
I'ma
bed?
send it. I got somebody. That's why she was like, "That's not my baby."
Yes, jumping like a frog. That is not her child.
I'm like, why are you doing?
That is not Junior. I'm
like, why are you doing that? But that's how people do. I think that's so mean. I think that's so evil. I believe you don't reap what you sow behind doing that.
I honestly think it's time to start getting them pages up out of here, like all the way from Twitter
But see,
to
when
YouTube.
the thing is, people have to start reporting stuff like that. If people don't report it, they're allowed to get away with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's difference between freedom of speech and bullying. And I feel like when you start talking about people's children and you're just like whatever, that's like internet gangster. You're like, and they know Blue, and that's what I'm saying. She get up there and she just everybody on the internet ain't your friend, so she getting up there like, hey my friends, like what y'all doing? She be talking, like we just talking. It's just like that's what she do. She's getting it off her chest. She said, I just need to get it off my chest. Whoop-de woo woo. You know how she was feeling. But now it's like, but at the end, she's like, basically like, I ain't going nowhere. You see where I'm at.
Right.
She talking all that shit sitting at his house.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, she talking all this shit and she is stationed. She is stationed. You know what I'm saying? Now she probably been getting a tongue lashing all day, all night. She's probably been, whoop-de woo woo,
So do
and
y'all
she's been
think
taking it.
he done called her? He already done called her from jail, right?
Yeah, he done called her.
Blue got a sex edition. Of course he called her.
Yeah, he called her.
She was like, he hung up the phone. I called him a bitch. He's not gonna call me probably. Because I even said on there, girl, Blue is in love with you. He gonna call you back. Stop sweating it.
No, child, Blue like the ill nana.
And then at the end of her live, her phone kept pausing, and everybody was on there. They go Blue calling her.
Blue like the ill nana, child. Blue gotta get himself. He gotta make himself feel good. He ain't got time to be not on the phone worrying about Krishan. Y'all
Exactly.
can believe that. I'm telling y'all.
He said, "You gonna answer this phone for me, woman? I don't know what's
Cause
wrong
he
with
was
you.
calling on the end of
You
that
know I
live. Cause
love you."
it kept. I don't know about that. So when you on live and your phone keep pausing, somebody keep calling you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause on the end of her live, her phone kept paused. It just kept doing that on the end, and then she finally hung it up.
Because he kept calling. You gonna answer this phone? You know I love you, and you on live looking all delicious.
Oh, so you was on live talking shit, talking about everything you done for me. Why you gotta see here? I thought we was better than daddy. You bird, daddy,
Cause
daddy,
she said she called him
daddy.
a bitch. She hung the phone up. You heard her say that, Drake? She said, I called him a bitch and I hung the phone up.
And talking about,
Yeah,
I
because
told him to stay in there.
that hurt his feelings.
I say,
Hmm.
damn, Rock. I called him a bitch.
I
And
mean, you know.
watch Karlissa when she get it. And a woman that loves you would
Oh,
never
Lord.
say nothing
Carlissa gonna
like
tear
that
it
to
up
you.
tomorrow. Y'all already know.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I
surprised
need.
the heifer ain't been live tonight. I ain't got no notification. She probably did go live. I think she be blocking me from the notifications.
Me
I be
too.
saying I don't say nothing, sis. I don't say nothing on the live, but I told you I try to catch it and then I don't. Sometimes I catch it and sometimes I don't.
I
But
got blocked from my
I
page.
haven't caught her live in a minute. I always see hot chocolate, hot Charlotte chocolate, or one of them or Henny play it back. That's how I watch Clarissa lives. I be missing her lives.
Mm.
Oh nah, see, I watch her funky tail in that tub. I be watching from my
Well,
back
they say
page.
she was in the hotel. She done moved up to the east side, and now she in the hotel in the pool.
Oh
So
yeah, she almost
her,
drowned.
her
I
and
saw.
uh, her and her bestie.
She got
Yeah,
a new nephew. So I saw them on there saying she got a new nephew. So who's her new nephew?
a new favorite nephew. It's just made
Her
up.
hairstylist, or I mean her makeup artist.
So is that really her nephew?
No,
Oh, okay.
No, it was the cousin. Remember the one that came on the live when they was on with Maine? Ain't that Maine mama? Or is that his auntie, the one with the short hair? What's her name?
the one with
Lissa?
the blonde hair.
Yeah.
Let his
Yeah.
main mom. Hmm.
Okay. Okay. It was him, Let, then the cousin, Karlissa had, when she got done with that, she went live with both of them. It was Maine and another boy. And she told him to come down there and get Dre together.
Oh yeah, I got
That's
that
him.
live too.
That's him. That's the boy. That's the other boy.
So that's
He said,
his
Not the
I'm
one,
kid?
not the
serious.
makeup artist. The makeup artist is not. He a gay dude.
Oh, the one she said that was the picture that was going around of her saying her favorite nephew. I thought that
Oh.
was the
Mm-mm.
nephew. I don't know. Shoot, there's so many damn
So that's her
people.
other nephew?
Yeah,
Oh.
but he was
Blue
down there with
Coin.
Callie now.
Blue needs to come
But
on and
I
get this
don't think
damn
like
paper.
Callie really been like fooling with her since Daytona. I don't know.
Since that live video that she went off on her with Selena.
Yeah, she been, she'll post and say little stuff, but you know, this ain't the first, the second, or the third goddamn time. And I mean, at the
Oh
end of
yeah.
the day, I'm a woman and I'm making my own money, so.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
she's not under Clarissa, whatever her shit is, her network.
But at the
Mhm.
same time, Blue needs to come home and get this doggone circus. This is running
So
them
what
up.
y'all so Drake, your opinion, nephew, what you think when Drew Drake Lord have mercy. What's Blue come home? You talking about Drake. I'm talking some
Oh,
brother and shit.
he gonna
When Blue
go.
come home, what you really think how things gonna go, honestly?
I mean, for a second, it's gonna go cool, and then after that, just like a normal situation. You come home for a couple weeks. You were religious, and Everything is everything, and then after that, it's you smoke a blunt and you forget about it.
Sis,
Mhm.
what you think? You think so?
I
Yeah.
think he gonna kick everybody out the circus though that need to be kicked out because Karlissa doing too much adding.
Mhm.
You adding too many people. He didn't say these people was a part of his circus. Now come on now. I don't even know half of them is no more.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And Krishan, you too. You done added your sisters and everybody. You got so many sisters and brothers. I don't know who they is. Just look like
No, but I
So
really
you
think
think Zeus and Tronic is gonna work with Blue because
mhm.
they won't rock so bad. You think you think he gonna do who you think he gonna do Crazy in Love 3 with? Tronic or Zeus?
That'd be smart to do
Well,
it on the network.
if Ray J or Princess of Love, I gotta go look and see if they EP on those.
On what?
Crazy in Love.
They not EP on Crazy in Love. It's only Blueface and Krishan. I've been
Krishan,
checking.
And Natalie.
And
Natalie.
Natalie and Lenny. It's just Lenny, Natalie, Blueface, and Krishan. Nobody else.
That's why I said
Mm.
they need to take it to their own individual network because then they
Yeah.
can take it.
I think they
So
gonna
But
do
hey,
I think they gonna no this okay. Allegedly, word on the curb, I was around the corner, right?
hmm
we know you be around the corner.
I
In
like
the
when she around
yard
there. I see, don't be pointing.
in the
Put us on the
yard,
ledge of the
honey.
curb.
Listening and minding my business. Okay, I was listening and minding my business, and I
Okay.
heard that
What you hear? What you hear?
they're gonna go behind a paywall like Karlissa did.
Mm.
That's smart.
hmm
That's
So
smart.
I'm just saying, you
That's
heard it
smart.
here
And
first.
usually you saying it's right. And you know what else I thought? I thought about Stunner Girl try to come with them with a lot of money. Cause you know Stunner Girl and
But they don't
Stunner.
want to do. This is the thing. The reason I said that is because Krishan kind of want to come away from Ratchet TV. She really doesn't want, and that's why. And
I
then, like
think so.
she said, I'll work with Ray J, but Ray J needs to holler at, um, Ray J needs to holler at Blue. Okay, I'm gonna get them on three way.
You say that.
So
Did.
now that the fact that Blue is closer to getting coming home, you know what I'm saying, and you got to pay attention. Ray J done snipped 2 shows because Ray J he skipped 2 shows to bring some more shows on because Ray J needs some money. He need that money. Them 2 shows he was paying for, he need that money to pay for some other, to get who he want. Pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Pay
I
attention
see
to
what you.
what's going on.
I definitely see what you're saying.
And see, they already got a relationship and they already know, you know what I'm saying, how much they gonna get paid if they continue to make money over at Zeus. So now this is either this. They can barter now who really want them. But at the end of the day, they got to understand we're not doing ratchet TV. We're not
Mhm.
doing fighting. We're not doing none of that. That's not what we're doing. So if that's what you want, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
Why not
saying?
gonna
So
be?
that's what
Why not
she's
gonna be?
standing 10 toes down on.
Why not go to BET? She big enough to do it.
So you remember when she said, y'all remember one time she said, right before Blue went to jail, before we saw them together, she said, I have some big things coming
Hmm.
and I have with a big TV show.
Right.
And she
Well,
said,
okay.
so I think
Okay.
she was talking about, so what
I
if
was around the corner minding my business and my other.
you was
No, she was over there
I
talking
was
to
minding
Benita
my business
Patel.
and
you
listening, right? I was just listening
she
and
said it.
minding my business. And
And feminine
now
people been
that was
following her,
because,
sis. So you
look,
say that, you see how them people been following her around?
Listen,
filming her.
I'm just
Wait.
saying.
She was
So
over there
there,
talking to Benita Betrayal and them. Uh-huh.
child, look, I was over there. Look, I was just sitting there minding my business and listening. I was listening and minding my business. Okay, and
And what Benita say?
I heard they were supposed to be doing love after lockup.
Mm.
Okay, now allegedly, now this is
What?
allegedly. I don't know if they ever really got the whole whoopty whoopty
Ooh,
woo. You
that
know
makes
what I'm
sense,
saying?
sis. That makes sense.
But it was supposed to be love after lockup, and so that's another reason. Now I heard this now too. That's another reason why they got mad at Ingrid because D'Lo was trying to do a love after lockup too, and so D'Lo was going live and telling everybody to vote for him, or like call,
Yeah.
do whatever it took, whatever, to get them on love after lockup. So I'm just saying that was
Okay,
a
so
lick. I
you
don't know
remember
if
when
they
she was
got it.
sitting in
Look,
there
I'm
and
gonna
she
say
said,
this. That's what
huh?
they were saying. I don't know if they got it. I don't. I ain't got
So
the.
it all makes sense because she was sitting there. Remember, she was sitting right before Blue got locked up and she showed up with him at court. And
Mhm.
she was sitting in Baltimore and she was sitting there and she said, um, I have some big things to say, but I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. I have a network coming. I have this coming. It all make sense. So, okay, so you see the thing when the Mexican guy got out of jail and they interviewed him, the Hispanic
Mhm.
guy,
Mhm.
and he was locked up with Blue, and he
Mhm.
said that Blue had his jury in jail. When they remember they were saying that he claimed the gang thing and he wasn't real and they jumped him and all that.
Mhm.
And the guy said he didn't understand. Blue had his jury in jail. He was like, he never seen that. How you had your jury in jail, like you can film for a show? It all makes sense. So he was like, I'm just on the outside looking in. Like I didn't understand what really happened. He tried to come in, and that's when they locked him up in what is it, PC?
Mhm. Or
Mm-hmm.
he's in another form where
Yes. And he
he's
said that
locked
Blue
up.
had his jury in there and all of that. He was getting filmed. So think about it. What's her name on Love and Hip Hop? What's that woman name?
Moniece.
Moniece.
Mhm.
See, she come behind people like that. Like we just don't know. Remember Kashawn say, uh, we coming on a big network, but I just can't say who it is.
I wonder.
I'm
I
just
want her to go on like a BT,
no.
VH1.
I think it's we. I'm just.
I'm
Don't
telling you,
quote
they gonna come on
me.
Love
Don't quote
Crazy
me.
and Love 3 is
It
coming on a
might
big
be.
network.
It
It's.
might be
And
who?
they've
I'm
been
not.
filming this whole time.
I'm. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. I'm just saying this is what I heard when I was over there in the yard sitting down minding my business. I'm telling you, I was just listening and minding my business, and that's what I
Mhm.
heard. So y'all look. It is 3:30 in the morning. I'm
Uh
about to
oh.
get ready to go to bed.
Okay, but you got to tell us what you heard when you were sitting over there minding your business.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta
that
tell us what
they
you
was
heard in the yard because I gotta
that
go to work too in the morning.
because they about to get this deal. They got they got this deal. Okay, that they
Mhm.
have been. It's been some type of filming going on. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm not saying it's love after lockup, but I'm saying it's something like that.
That's on We Channel.
Thank you. I'm just
That's on
saying
We
it's something
Channel.
like
Crazy
it's
in
something
Love
like.
after lock. I mean, after lockup, it's on We Channel.
We
Mhm.
kind of
Mhm.
you that at.
Hmm.
Now I got to download another app.
I'm just
But if you
saying,
got
don't be
cable, We Channel
surprised.
is on your cable, nephew.
Okay, we channel. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I got
That's the
Now,
one
Comcast.
don't
with
be
the Braxton
surprised.
family. The Braxton family. All that is on We Channel.
Okay,
So
okay,
y'all
okay.
know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's exactly that show. It could be another show
It could
similar
be.
to
You
that
know what,
show. You know what I'm
nephew?
saying?
She be in the woods in the bushes with them when she say it is true, but I'm telling you, them cameras has been following them around.
I'm
Oh
just
yeah, I'm
saying.
saying she's over there
I'm
with
just
Benita
saying.
Patel. Benita
I'm
Patel
just
don't
saying.
didn't
You
know
know,
anything
Auntie
about
with the T. You know,
Come
I'm
on
not
with the
Auntie with the
cameras. You don't
T.
see when her and Junior was in the restaurant and the cameras was with her, they be following them around.
Oh yeah, I'm saying she had to sit up
They've
here.
been
No,
filming
I
that
knew
for
it was
a long
something.
time. Crazy in
I knew
Love
something
3.
was up.
Look, Blue, I can't stand his ass, Auntie. But Blue, his ass, he already in a network with Crazy in Love 3, and it's gonna blow the world up because it's gonna have everything in Crazy in Love 3.
Oh, Blue is a y'all. He's a
I've
my
been
look.
saying
You
that.
can't take it away from him. Look, I don't care how he do things and how he operate. One thing about that young man, I have to give it to him. For a 27-year-old, or he about to be 28-year-old man, he's a marketing genius. They most of them are. My daughter's a marketing genius. She can market anything. You know
He
what
about
I'm
to
saying?
blow Crazy in Love 3 up.
So
Crazy
trust
in Love
me.
3 gonna have so many views, and he already know. And I'm gonna tell you what's really gonna make Crazy in Love 3.
But
And
I don't
you
know. Look,
I'm gonna tell you
don't
what's gonna
call it
make it
that.
when he gonna
Don't call it that.
prove
It's not gonna be called Crazy in Love. It might not be
he
called
gonna
Crazy in
prove
Love
that
3.
Junior is his
I know what
child. He
he.
gonna show the
I
paternity test.
I know what's gonna happen.
He
He
gonna
ain't
They
show
gonna
that
he
Junior is
ain't
his
gonna put he
child.
don't have to show the paternity test. He already did that.
No, he already did that to us. But you got all them haters out there that
The,
even in
it's
Krishan
the
live, they
same
kept
one.
saying,
It's the same one. He ain't gonna take no other test. But
no,
y'all
he's not
don't
gonna take
believe
another
that.
test, but he gonna show the world that it's his child. He gonna kiss on him and he gonna say, "This is my child, the $1 million baby." That's gonna take the whole internet off the market with the haters. Watch.
everybody might just start getting on the bandwagon.
They gonna get on the bandwagon. They are.
See, right now he building his audience. He building his choosers. Who choosing pro blue? Who's choosing blue against Krishan? Now, if she
Exactly.
would have get on there and say, if y'all support me, if y'all think I should leave blue, everybody go unfollow blue right now. If she would have did something dirty like that, you know what I'm saying? I'd have been like, you want a poll? I'll give you a poll. See, she
Okay.
she need a. That's why I say she need an advisor. She needs somebody that's gonna be like, you want, to teach her how to do that. They ain't got it. She ain't got that.
She don't have it. But I watched her today when she was on her live. She was actually watching, and she was looking like she was literally looking like,
Yeah, she
okay, I
gonna.
see this
What if
name, I see that
what
name.
if what if he's home? Because I keep seeing her in this picture, and there's something about this one picture. She's looking at somebody, and it's not Junior, and it's supposed to be nobody there with her. It's supposed to be just her and Junior in the house right now, and she's looking at somebody. What if he's home?
Girl,
And
probably
they
her
telling the
photographer,
court,
probably
and
the man that's recording her.
no, she's looking at. It's not the man that's recording her. She's focused on somebody, like taking directions.
What?
He
Like,
not home because he doesn't go to court until the 10th.
hey, oh yeah, true. I don't know. I'm just
He
thinking
not
like, 'cause
home.
Yeah, he don't go to court. I think I saw it in a document. Who put that on there? It said the 10th.
nah, he do. He got to go to court on the 10th because everybody was thinking he was going on the second, but I guess they got it confused with his release date.
They put the 10th on there.
I
That's
wonder who
the
she
one
looking
that-
at. She looking
Hmm.
at somebody taking direction. She's taking direction from somebody over there in that corner.
Probably the cameraman.
Yeah.
You.
Y'all gotta remember. Yeah, no, listen. All I'm saying is, you heard it here first. That's it.
I
They
sure
be telling
did.
me, look, when I be over at my cousin's house, y'all know I be in the yard just in there listening, minding my business. And they
Mm-hmm.
be telling me stuff, but they be telling me like, you ain't supposed to say nothing. But then I be like, man, and they be like, man, I don't care if you say that. You can say, so I could tell y'all I just allegedly heard they working on something.
Okay. They working,
They work.
and then got everybody thinking she's so smart. She telling you the truth and a lie at the same time. She doing the Karlissa on the audience. She said, "Yeah, and ain't nobody got control of my money. I get my own money." Then she turned right back around and said, "Yeah, and I don't mind giving it away." What?
Exactly, because she gave it away to the Louis Vuitton store.
No, but wait a minute. Wait,
She gave
what?
it away. She gave it away, Dre.
No, she said what she's saying is basically Blue control the money, but
Oh no, I
she
heard
get
what she
her own.
said. I'm just fucking
But
with
she get her
Carlissa.
own. But yeah, but I'm saying she get her own money, but she gave it away.
I
I
heard what
said,
she said.
wait, right?
But I can't buy nothing until he get home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, sis.
I got my own money. I just can't buy nothing right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he don't control nothing.
That part.
But I said, wait a minute. Whoever giving you them directions, this is bad directions because this is not how it's supposed to go. Wait a minute.
Well,
I'm lost.
she's not a good actress.
No, and it shows because please don't tell me that the director was Karlissa, and that's why we ain't heard from her. Because if it was, I'll be looking at her like,
It
now
wasn't
you
her.
know, look, now
Mm-mm.
you know. That was worse than
Dre,
Mr. Sterling.
Carissa, nephew. Carissa is
Uh,
looking at it like she got that big ass check from Zeus. She not trying to hear about no directing, no doing shit. She trying
Mm-mm.
to go down there to the Louis Vuitton store.
And
she getting.
Carlissa
And she
don't even
showed
know.
it. You didn't see that she
Look,
showed it? She went
look,
got them fucking white shoes with a red bottom on the bottom and got Mr. Safford them tennis shoes with the red bottom. You ain't never seen them in no shit like that. And then
look.
It was
she
I'm gonna
took a
say,
ugly.
picture
look,
and she talking about she catered her man. She trying to talking about what Natalie do with her husband. And it got
look,
Mr. Safford sitting on the couch and he's showing his tennis shoes with the red bottom and she's showing them white ass shoes with the red bottom.
child. Look,
Mhm.
I'm
Took
gonna
that
say this.
first fucking
Look,
check.
I gotta
She
tell
took
y'all
that
this
first
last
fucking
little bit of
check.
tea, and then I'm gonna get
Yes.
up off of here. I gotta get up off of here. Okay,
Okay.
this is the last little bit of this is the last little bit when I was over there. Okay, now look, let me
Love you,
see.
sis.
How can I put it without? Because then I'll be wanting people to know who told. Because people, if I say certain stuff, people be like, "Oh, she must have got that from." Because y'all know I be dealing with the people. Them people, my peoples up
No,
over there.
have you seen the internet street
Wait, what?
earlier
What? What?
today,
What?
sis?
Huh?
Did you see the internet street earlier today?
Uh-uh.
I logged on. It's a whole mess going on. I said, Lord have mercy. Let me sip my tea.
Baby, it been messy all day. But look.
Dre,
Okay,
did you
so
see it, Dre?
Wait.
allegedly,
Nephew, look, nephew, did you see? It's a whole mess going on. Lord have mercy.
It's always messy on that
No,
doggone
it's
internet.
really messy. No, it's really, really, really messy.
Okay, but wait,
mhm,
after 1 second,
You better go
we
look.
gotta
They
get.
calling
I
people
am.
names out. They calling people names out. They putting them on the front of. They calling your name out.
calling who name out?
Man
Go
out.
look. Just go look. It's. I logged on. I got off of work at 5 o'clock. No, 3 o'clock yesterday, and I logged on to. I got in my car. I logged on. I say, what is going on? Listen, it's a whole mess going on with some YouTubers. Go log on. Dre.
Hmm?
Dre.
Huh?
It's some stuff that you talked about on a page that you was on. I'm just gonna say that.
What?
Remember you said you was on the page and they was calling you
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's a whole mess going on.
Oh wow.
No,
But
I'm
I mean,
being serious.
you
It's some
can't. I mean, well, I know who you talking about. They can't be too mad about it, and I really don't care. I said what I said.
No, it's not about you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I
No,
said what I
it's not
said.
about, listen, it's not about you. The whole panel then broke up.
What?
Yes, it's the family.
Wow. Wait. Today or yesterday?
It was well, today I logged on a YouTube and I seen it say let the truth be told. And I just clicked on and I'm like, what? It's some wow. It's some stuff going on. It ain't about it. They not. It ain't nobody about.
Ain't nobody per se.
It ain't
Right.
nobody about inside a panel. It's about what's going on in the family.
What?
They done broke up
Mm.
and they talking shit about each other.
I tell you, it go like that all the time.
I said that
But
too. I said it too. I say it's gonna happen.
yeah, it goes like that. Everybody can't go with you to the top, like Auntie Mumu said. It's either
I
the ones
know
that's
it's
going.
crazy, but it's on there. I mean, it's on there. It's for everybody to see. You got to log on to it.
Okay. But okay, now Auntie Mumu. Now what was you saying? She was telling me she was over there back in that yard, but she got to figure
Oh,
out how to say
sis,
it
you was in the yard,
because
sis. You saw it.
yeah, she no. She said she was over there in the yard and she saw and she was hearing stuff in the bushes and she was just listening, minding her business, and she got to figure out how to say it because she can't say it the way she heard it because then we'll know who she heard it from.
Yes.
And
No. Just go back to what you said when you was on somebody panel, right?
hmm I was on a
Just
bunch of panels.
huh?
I was on everybody panel.
No. No. It's somebody you just recently talked about, and we was in a live, and you said you was on a panel, and they
hmm
ate your ass up in the panel, but you still supported that person.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's divided.
Why? What happened?
I was trying to listen to it yesterday, and I was trying to come on to see. Oh, it's divided.
So wow. I don't even pay attention no more. I only watch two people now. I ain't gonna even hold you. I just watch two people. If I ain't at work, I'm either watching
Me too.
Auntie
I only
Mumu or
watch.
Henny.
I only
Henny and
support.
Auntie Mumu.
Me too. I only support here. I'm here, and I support Turner, but Turner don't really go on live no more. And who
Yeah.
I support? I like Henny. Support Henny glasses, and that's it. I
Okay.
don't really, and I may watch Lola Lee. I may watch her sometimes,
Oh yeah. But see,
but
I
I
just be
don't
watching
really.
them because they
But I'm
answer the
telling you,
date on it.
somebody that you talked about from the past.
hmm I know you talk about. And you said the whole panel broke up and divided off. I
It's
don't even
divided
know
off.
I don't know what
I was
happened.
listening to it today because you remember you said you went on there and they ate your ass up, and I said, yeah, one time I went on there and they said some shit too. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta listen.
I gotta go back through my YouTube and go unfollow because I blocked a lot of people in the last weeks because a lot of people been giving me the feeling of fake. It's like you saying one
I'm
thing, but
trying to
then
do
you
the
showing
chat, the
something
back
else.
chat. You don't want to let me do it.
But yeah, you saying one thing, but you showing something else. So that's why I say I only mess with Auntie Moo Moo Gang, and I mess with the Henny gang. You know what I'm saying? You already know. There was the two people that keep it the realest to me. I haven't been on Bangers for Channel in a minute. I've been working, and I know they go on at weird different hours from California, and yeah, and it's hard to keep up with all them channels. You have to pick your poison. But yeah, Auntie MooMoo, I know you got to go to work and go up for the morning. We're going to let you go. Thank y'all for stopping by to the MooMoo room. You know, we keep it grown and sexy and cute and
It's for the
respectful.
grown and sexy hangout. We've been on here just a chatting it up, theories. We love hard. We agree to disagree. We handle our business. You see, we family at the end of the day. We sisters, we brothers, we aunties, we uncles, we nieces, and we're nephews. You know, I appreciate everyone that's up here. Shout out to the auntie Katina, shout out to the nephew Dre, and y'all will catch y'all in the next video. Love y'all. Peace.
So go ahead and drink up.
Bye, sis. You close it up.
Got to link up. Taking that off.
Oh, y'all, I had did a whole outro. And
Look,
nobody
sis,
heard
did
me.
you
Nobody heard me on the whole outro. Yes, I'm out of here, y'all. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.